beautiful souls, welcome to your Samhain message. This is a very special time where the veil between worlds is the thinnest, and your ancestors and those who have walked before get to pop in and spend a little bit more time with you, give you signs, symbols, and pointers of how to move forward through life. This is a perfect time to set an intention or really visualize also what you want for the future, because that veil between worlds is the thinnest. So set an intention, maybe do a ritual, whatever works for you. But remember, words are spellings out to the universe. Thoughts become things. So choose your words very wisely. This is a time where we will connect to my guides to see what messages are coming through for you during this period to help you through. But before we start, I'm going to give a little blessing for you all, and this is for the collective but also for the world, because of course we are aware that there's a lot of turbulence going on in the world at the moment. So we just take a moment to really envisage peace and love in the hearts of mankind and humanity at large, and then we shall begin. Joy and peace for the world. Let no sadness come to this heart. Let no trouble come to these arms. Let no conflict come to these eyes. Let my soul be filled with the blessing of joy and peace. Now I offer this up to the collective, joy and peace for you, your loved ones, and the world at large. May the ancestors receive our blessing to help us through life. And we'll let that burn throughout the readings. Systematically, I will go through each sign. So the timestamps will be in the comments box below, and I'll see you on the other side. Well, hello, my beautiful Aries. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before we begin. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Aries, this is your Samhain message. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome. But before I even start, they're giving me a sentence: trust the process. Okay, so some of you may have been going through a very difficult period, or you're going through some changes that feel like you're going through uncharted territory. Sometimes when we're going through change, we can't see the outcome, and we're not sure why these changes are happening, but they are happening for our highest good, okay? So it says here, dare, do, and reach. You're someone who's very, very bold. And look at this card. It says here, the one who changes, transformation. Trust the process. So I'm definitely picking up on this energy of change. Some of you are shedding old skin. Like that snake that's on that woman's arm there. I'm seeing someone going through some changes, like you are moving past things that you feel like you've outgrown. You're maturing. Some of you, your friendship circles are getting a little bit smaller because you're connecting to your sense of higher self, and you're evolving away from situations that are not for you anymore. We've got the Justice card here for you as well, which indicates you're creating some sort of balance and harmony in your world. But you're putting some effort into something that is going to change for you. I mean, there's a surrender card as well, which is to trust the process. It's the Hangman card. We've also got the Fool card, which is reestablishing a relationship with your higher self. You are an Aries card, of course. The Fool card is you. So this is about bringing more fun, spontaneity, and excitement into your world. And that you are going to be successful in these changes. That everything is going to work out in your favor. These changes are happening for a reason. You've even got the Good Luck card there, which means there is a fortunate turn of events for you. Things are going to spontaneously change for the better. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Aries? What do they need to know? Now, there may be a friend who's moving away from you, or you feel like, as I said earlier, your friendship circles are dwindling. okay? But I feel like you're going to find your soul tribe. So if you're looking for new people to enter into your life, I feel like you're about to meet some new people. You're not replacing the people that you're moving away from, but I do get a sense here that you are going to forge new friendships and connections, and that they will be with you long term. I feel like these are friends for life coming on in for you. There they are. We got 3 of Pentacles there, which means being in a group setting, people coming together, community. And we've got the Queen of Wands there as well for you. Some of you may have felt that your passions are dormant, that you've lost that lust for life, or you feel like it's the same old thing, just a different day, and you're trying to reignite that spark, and it just feels like you're moving on autopilot in some way, and they're giving you that sense of trusting the process, but you're like, how? You may have felt like things have been changing so much that you don't recognize part of yourself anymore. But I definitely see that it's for your highest good. You're going through a major awakening, and that you're learning to overcome any struggle, and you're finding solutions to a difficult issue there. Some of you, this has been a physical change. You may be going through the menopause, or you may be going through a period where your hormones are fluctuating, or you're going through something in your life that you're trying to change in some way. It could be a move. It could be that you're launching something. But I feel like it's almost like uncharted territory is what I feel like you've been moving through recently. But I feel like you're going to get back in your stride. Your motivation, your mojo is going to return, your lust for life, your joie de vivre. But also I feel that some sort of change is happening for your greater good, and means the end of something. It's like a new chapter opening up for you, and you're going to be so happy that it occurred, and there's a lot of success and happiness and joy coming into your world. We actually have the one who flies. Okay, so major changes to elevate your life in some way. I feel like you're upgrading in some way, or you're having a glow up. And it says here, dare, do, reach. And as you can see here, it's not an accident that you got this card. We've got the Sun card. This figure is literally reaching for the sun, the most positive card in the deck, the most successful, victorious card, the most successful energy that you're connecting to. So whatever it is that you're reaching for, be bold in your endeavors. Trust the process. It's going to work out in your favor. I feel like you're keeping your eye on something right now, and the changes that you're making will transform your life for the better. There are lucky changes happening here for you. It's like a stroke of luck. Now we do have the Justice card, which means balance, harmony, making things right, finding a solution to any difficulties you've been going through. But also some of you, I mean, on a more sort of mundane level, I feel like you've been really busy. You've had lots of tasks and responsibilities on your shoulders, and you're trying to turn your life around in some way. And these changes have been difficult, but I feel like you're on the right path to making it happen. I also see that you're going to get a nice surprise in the next 6 weeks. Something, it could be like a note from a person who really appreciates you. Could also be that you're tapped for a lucrative project or deal, or some sort of good news is coming on in. You will celebrate this with your friends or your soul tribe or your family, whatever this news is. And I feel it's something you're putting your effort into, something you're focused on. Some of you have felt that life has been unfair, that things have not worked in your favor, but that's all about to change for you. You're having a glow up. Also, and I'm sending so much love and hugs out there, some of you may have just lost a pet. And if you're grieving, I'm sending you so much love and care. But I'm also being given an energy of you getting a sign of their presence. Now this, of course, is not going to resonate with everyone, but I'm seeing... Okay, well, I can't really understand what that is. It seems like a candle is burning and it's flickering, and then there's like this golden globe. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm just being shown a candle that is flickering and a golden globe. I mean, it could be a golden ball. I'm not really sure, but it's gold. Maybe it's a sign or a symbol. Maybe it's something that's going to come on the TV and you'll see it, and it'll be like a little nod that your pet's presence is there. I mean, it's such an odd message to get through. I rarely get any messages like that ever. So yeah, I'm going to move away respectfully from that energy. I'm sending you so much love and hugs out there, but I feel like you will heal from this, and you're going to be reminded of their presence through that image. because they will be present at that moment. You'll feel it. Okay, so I'm going to move away from that. But I'm also getting a sense here with this cause and effect card that you're going to win something, is what I'm seeing here. So it's like you're going to be like winning at life in some way. Winning an opportunity, or creating some sort of structure in your life that works out for the best for you. Could be you winning an opportunity, or I mean, it could be money, because I see, you know, abundance, affluence here. But I feel more than anything, it's about freedom. It's about independence. It's about enjoying yourself and finding balance in the flow of life. Now we do have Clover, so better luck is on its way for you there. And I feel if you are in a group of people, like in a syndicate, I feel like you could be lucky there as well. Okay, so some of you, if you're in a work environment or a community environment and you enter a competition, or you try to win something, I feel like you're going to be very successful with collaborations, is what I'm seeing. It says here, luck, fortune, success, surprise, win, opportunity, second chances, and expect the unexpected. But in a good way, because your Sun card indicates whatever you're reaching for, it works out better than you ever expected. It's a new chapter or change for you. For some of you, you're actually changing your life around. You may be actually entering into retirement, or you are retired, and you may go traveling, or there's a new start for you, maybe a location change. Some of you may even be moving closer to a mountain range, is what I'm seeing here. I feel like you're going to learn more about the environment. You know, it's almost like a recce mission, making sure that this environment is for you. Because I feel like you're changing your landscape in some way. Now, whether you're retired or not, I feel like that's something that's relevant for you, that you'll be changing your landscape. It feels uncertain. It feels like uncharted territory is the energy I keep getting. But I feel like it's like coming home. It's like entering a new adventurous time period in your life. Whether it's a new job or actually a physical location move, it's going to be very exciting for you. Now, the Three of Pentacles is the planning stages of something. Something that you have on your mind, something that you're orchestrating, or something that you're building is coming together in a very lucky way. You may need to make some adjustments, especially if you've got contracts to deal with, paperwork to deal with. I feel like things will work in your favor, but you need to make sure that you're on top of like any admin or emails or calls. So if there's someone you need to call back, or there's someone you definitely need to email, but you've been putting it off or forgetting about it, you must do it in the next week and a half, because I feel like there's something lucky attached to it, whatever that is. Now we also have surrender. Some of you have been trying to push through and things have not been going the way you'd hoped for. They're asking you to surrender, trust the process, and take a step back at this time. And I feel there will be a moment where you move and take a launch at something, or you start something. But it's like, I'm doing this reading for Samhain, and it feels like the first week after Samhain, it's like no movement. It feels like you're not taking an opportunity, or there's nothing happening. You're not taking action on anything. Then suddenly, the second week, things start to kick off for you in a really positive way. There's lots of action. Things get faster paced. And you're going to hear some really great news. Some of you have been feeling a little bit lost recently, especially when it comes to friendships. I do see that there is someone that you have dealt with in the past who is jealous of your energy, jealous of your time, envious of who you are, how you look, how you carry yourself. I feel like this person really did want to be a friend with you, but I feel like their own insecurities got in the way of the relationship, and they may have taken a step back in order to almost save the relationship. So if anyone recently decided to slowly, quietly move out of your life, I feel like they're going through something personal, and you kind of remind them of all that they want to be or all that they want to have, and they feel like they don't have those things just yet, and they've been struggling. I feel like you're someone who is a really good friend to this person. So you may reach out to this person and they won't tell you at first that they're struggling, but eventually they will reveal. They'll be really honest with you. I feel like this person is going to be super honest with you. And I feel like you will repair this friendship in some way. It's a fresh new start for you both, is what I'm seeing there. Also, I see that a lot of you are trying to keep fit and healthy in order to slow down the aging process so you don't feel like stiff and things like that. It's a really positive move is what I'm seeing there. With the Queen of Wands in this position, some of you have been feeling like low motivation, low drive, low libido, or you feel like your passion is like numb or on autopilot at this moment in time. You may be like suffering from overexhaustion is what I'm seeing here. I feel like you've been really busy, pushed and pulled in many different directions. You're always on the go, always trying to make sure everybody's okay, and you've been neglecting your own needs. But I definitely see that you're going to get back to best, recharge your batteries, and you're going to get a lot of attention. So if you're looking for love, I feel like there is a surprise sort of meeting between you and someone new. And I feel like it may be at a place of learning. So if you've actually booked yourself to take a class or learn something new, I see you meeting someone new at that place. And they're highly attracted to you. This person has a dog. And I feel like they may, well, I'm actually getting an energy, either they have a dog or they talk to you about adopting a dog. There's a conversation about a dog. So I feel this is their way to like strike up a conversation with you. Perhaps you have a dog and you're having a conversation about one. So that's coming through there briefly. But with the Queen of Wands, I feel like some of you are trying to search for a soul tribe. You're trying to find where you feel like you fit in. So if you've been feeling lonely recently, I feel like you are going to follow your passions, do something highly creative, and you're going to connect to new people and bring new people long-term into your life, like friends for life is what I'm seeing there. I also get a sense that someone is going to give you a compliment on how young you look for your age, and that's going to come in the next 8 weeks. It's just kind of a nice like compliment that comes in, and it puts a bit of a spring in your step. But the fact that we've got the Death card here and we've got the Fool card, it indicates there is major change happening in your life right now. A major new chapter is about to begin for you. For some of you, it's travel. You're launching something new, a new adventure you're embarking on. Could be a new part of the world you're discovering, or maybe even a vacation that you're taking to a new place that you've never been before. Some of you, it could be that you're launching a business, an entrepreneurship, or launching a new job. But whatever it is, it's going to make you incredibly happy. There's new responsibility, and it feels like a fresh new step for you. But ultimately, I see a lot of you trying to bring a little bit more fun, more spontaneity, and excitement into your life. It feels like life got pretty serious recently, and I feel like you're trying to find the balance. You're fluctuating, and I feel like you're trying to reconnect to your sense of self, but also to reestablish your power and just do something new to break up like the everyday is what I see. So it could be a hobby, it could be something that you're excited about, creative, something you're learning. We've got a mountain and we've got a book. Now, this indicates that some of you are looking at the struggles that you and your family have gone through in the past. So there's an element of nostalgia happening here. Some of you are thinking about your ancestors during this period and how they struggled and how things are still a struggle for you, but in different ways, but you seem to have it easier, and you're really thankful for the path that they forged for you. And a lot of you are honoring them during this period, and they're really grateful. They actually walk by your side. They have not left your side. They're helping you through challenges at this moment in time. They're guiding you towards some sort of course of learning. They're gathering, it's almost like they're gathering you up and guiding you towards something better or some sort of new chapter that's going to be very exciting for you. Don't resist this. If you have a hunch or a calling to do something, it's like your guides, who are your ancestors actually, are whispering in your ears, trying to help you move forward, to come out of a stuck situation, to rekindle your passion. Now, also, I feel like you're going to discover something about yourself, something really profound in the next coming weeks and months. Something that perhaps you've been thinking through for a while, a period of self-reflection, but you come to like a monumental revelation, something that's been keeping you stuck. This could be about low self-confidence or low self-esteem, or it could be something from your childhood. And the main energy I'm getting, and this is not going to resonate with everyone, for some of you, if you had a pet when you were younger, and of course it may have passed away, it's like that experience kind of shaped how you feel about forging certain relationships, how you may fear people or situations leaving. There's a sense of abandonment energy there, and you may locate it to a moment in childhood is what I'm seeing. That's not going to resonate with everyone, but I'm definitely picking up on that energy coming through. I feel like you're healing that and moving past it. Now we do have the Sun card, which means success, enjoyment, fun, joy, but also victory. And whatever it is you're reaching for in life, no matter how much you feel it's unreachable, you shall have it. And there's some really awesome news coming in that changes everything for you. It will make you smile so much. You've been going through a period of personal development and illumination. And new knowledge will become available to you as well. This will be a very lucky time for you, a highly lucky time for you. Remember, thoughts become things, more positive thoughts, more positive things. Now we do have the Death card. Some of you are changing your life like in a very big way. A new portal of change is opening up for you. You could be cutting out things from your diet that hurt you in some way, or that, you know, give you a bad reaction. This could also be a person or a situation. And I feel like you're like eradicating bad habits. Some of you are learning more about your body and what it doesn't like or what it doesn't resonate with, and you're cutting it out. Because I get the sense of a personal revelation happening for you in the coming weeks. If you've been suffering with something that's been giving you low energy or something health related, I feel like they may discover or locate the actual cause of it and be able to treat it. And it's like a relief is what I'm seeing there as well. Now also with the Death card, I get a sense here that there's a wonderful new beginning. You may be transferring your skills or your energy or your attention into something that is more exciting. Some of you are leaving something behind in order to embrace something new. I definitely see during Samhain, those who have passed are with you. And not just a pet. I see it's not just a pet, okay? It's, okay, thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. I'm truly grateful. They're giving me a passage of text from a book. It's highlighted. Now either like a book is going to fall off the shelf and it opens at a page and shows you this text. I'm not sure how it's relevant. I'll always be honest with you and say I can't really decode what they're trying to give me. What I'm seeing is thou shalt not be alone. Thou shalt not be alone. So if some of you are worried about being single right now, I feel it indicates there is a relationship coming in for you. But also it indicates that your ancestors, they walk with you. You are not alone. But you may find that text in a book or a passage in a book, maybe something that falls off your shelf or opens up. Say if you open a book and you're like, oh, thou shalt not be alone. I feel that's coming through very strongly. I mean, look at these two cards, union and protection. So it's like there is always someone with you, but at the same time, if you're looking for love, there's definitely a relationship coming on in here for you. Doing something with someone or coming together, working together, collaborating. I've already mentioned that collaborations will be very lucky for you. You've also got the card of victory there. So even though these messages, they may seem really staccato and like fluctuating, I feel like I'm tapping into the energy. Some of you are feeling a little bit like very not fractured, but you're having lots of different thoughts all the time. You may feel very scattered in that energy, like you're having one thought one moment and then the next is a different thought, and you're like having so many that you feel it's hard to focus on something recently, because that's the energy that I'm picking up on, and I read energy. We've also got protection there. So anything that has rejected you recently or you felt has not gone in your favor, you're being protected and redirected towards something better. Trust the process. It says regeneration and royal power, health and protection, protected from evil forces. So if anyone has wished anything negative on you, you're definitely protected, okay? And of course, we've got victory, a win coming in for you, something exciting heading your way. We've got beating your competition or your enemies, overcoming obstacles, and success and power. And I'm just going to go and get some final messages for you. I feel a pathway is being made clear for you to make the changes in order to bring more fun and happiness into your life. To see that actually you are on the right path and that a wonderful new beginning is on the horizon for you. The fact that you got the card of surrender, which is the Hangman, it can mean that some of you have been feeling a little bit in limbo. And we've got the card of between worlds. It says here, caught between two worlds, comfort and the unknown, only one can exist, two paths, living two lives, indecision. Well, what I see here with the Fool card as your end position is launching something new, something exciting, choosing independence, choosing freedom, choosing more spontaneity and fun. We've also got being prepared for victory, and you got the victory card. I mean, to have those two cards showing up that you're on the right path. You shall win. If you want the victory, be prepared for the fight. Time to plan, don't get caught off guard. And I definitely see that you're not. I feel like you're making some adjustments. You're in the planning stages of something. You will be victorious. You will get to where you want to go. And we've also got the spirit dance. Life is a dance between making it happen and letting it happen. So that's again what I was tapping into. Trust the process, surrender. There's a time for action, and the first week after Samhain is like non-action. And then after that, the second week after Samhain, there's action and things start to come together for you. So if you're worried about something, trust the process. It's happening for a reason and it's going to work in your favor. It says movement, being guided by spirit and flexibility. Okay, so I'm just going to get some rune. I'll think it before we close. Okay, they only want one rune for you. And this is your destiny, the dice rune. So some of you, this is majorly about your true calling, your path, where you feel like you belong in the world. This rune is all about your destiny, connecting to your true life's purpose, being successful in that. It's also about reigniting your passion for life, and that there will be a positive outcome. Trust your intuition. I mean, my guides are actually showing me a magnet in the water at the same time as me holding this, and this kind of looks a little bit like a magnet. So I feel like you are magnetic, that you are attracting good things into your life right now, and that your luck is changing for the better. Trust the process. That's the main message for the next 6 weeks for you. I'll leave it there. I'm going to close your reading, my beautiful Aries. I hope something resonates in that reading. I know your reading in particular was very scattered, and the energy was very different to a lot of the other readings that I've been doing. But this is how it's been channeled, so I have to trust the process myself, that this is what is meant for you. Remember, what is meant for you will never pass you by. Close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Aries, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Taurians. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm just going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. I cleanse this space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Taurians, let's see what your Samhain message is focusing on, what messages you are receiving. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Taurians? What are they meant to be aware of? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? Okay. I feel like you're evolving. You're developing. You're going through some major transformation right now. You're making big changes in your life. And these changes, your future self will thank you for these changes, whatever these changes are. These changes may be in the home space, so some of you may be relocating, or you may be trying to move towards countryside, getting connected to nature. I definitely get a sense here that you are trying to create stability in your world. Things have been difficult, and some of you have been in a bit of a comfort zone recently, and your sense of the fire in your soul, the passion, it's like your motivation, your drive, it's like you've been on autopilot, or you may have felt really drained recently. And I definitely get a sense here that you are reestablishing your power and reigniting your lust for life. I definitely get a sense here that you may be doing something from home that's important. Could be decluttering, restructuring, but ultimately you're building security in your world. There's definitely changes in your home space. I mean, you've got the house card here, and you've got the transformation card, which is the death card. So I can feel it even before the cards are showing up. There's changes in your household in some way. Some of you, if you are renting, you may leave renting to downsize or go to a cheaper neighborhood, but you actually get a better deal for the money that you're paying out. Some of you may even hear that your flatmate is moving out, and this will create more stability and peace. Some of you may be actually trying to sell your property or buy property, and I feel the next 6 months for you is going to be a very exciting time for you in that respect as well. Some of you feel like you haven't been reaching your full potential in some area, and there's something you've been trying to manifest that has not been coming true for you. I'll tap into why and what's going on there. You're actually going to receive it, whatever it is. You will get a wish fulfilled. You're actually aligning yourself with it. And I always say to my beautiful Taurians that rainbows are so important for you, and you've got that rainbow there with that star card at the end. We've got the Five of Pentacles. Things have been difficult in the home space, or there's some change here that you're making to come out of a comfort zone. They want me to go one more, so I will. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Taurians? What are they meant to see? What are they meant to be aware of? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be seeing at this time? You're definitely evolving. Your sense of value is changing. You're reestablishing your power in some way. And my guides just said the first card is becoming. Yeah, the one who becomes. Now, obviously, I can't prove to you that I just heard from my guides the first card is becoming. But, I mean, it literally says the one who becomes. Metamorphosis, transcend, journey. So a lot of you are tapping into your sense of awareness about the next steps you're about to take in your life. And your future self will thank you for these steps, these changes that you're making. I see that you've been going through a very difficult period, but you're restructuring your world in some way. I feel like you're breaking down things that have kept you stuck. Whether these are situations, people, the way you've been living life right now. I feel like you're coming out of a comfort zone. Your first card there is number 4, the house. So that's about your foundations. And I feel like you're putting yourself in a really good position to make these changes, to make your dreams become a reality. This card is all about home, family, structure, comfort, stable, familiar, domesticated affairs, safe, and privacy. And before I came to your reading, I got a sense here of keeping a secret or someone having a secret. So there may be some sort of revelation that occurs in the next 6 weeks or so. Now, this could be to hear that someone is pregnant within the family unit. It could also indicate that someone is traveling, or that you are relocating. Maybe you've got a secret yourself that you have been keeping, but you may reveal it in the next 6 weeks. Ultimately, I feel like you've been working on creating a solid foundation during uncertain times. This card is run by the moon, and you've got the moon showing up twice in your reading. So that indicates a lot of you are going through a major self-reflection period, doing a lot of soul searching, but you're also looking at areas in your life that drain your energy, because the moon cannot shine all by itself. It needs the sun in order to become visible. So some of you may be looking at areas of your life where people are draining your energy. A food substance may be draining your energy, or a worry. And I feel like you're overcoming that. And something that you've been manifesting is becoming a reality here. You're having a bit of a glow up, actually. I see that you are reestablishing your power. Some of you have been feeling very isolated or lonely. You may have been a homebody recently or in the last couple of years, and you feel very much in a cycle of repeat, isolated in some way. And I see some of you getting out there, connecting to hobbies or community events that will put you in the company of like-minded people, where you will establish friendships for life. But I see you coming out of a comfort zone, because this can represent the comfort zone. To not let life pass you by, to bring more spontaneity, more fun, more excitement into your world. Some of you may even change or restructure, do DIY in your home space, or just shift things around to bring more mental peace. Some of you may even launch something from your home space, especially if you're an entrepreneur or you're thinking about setting up a business there. But I'm being given an energy of a light bulb right now, a light bulb flickering. And this is going to be your sign or a symbol that your ancestors are walking with you. They're giving you a sign that they're with you. Now, this could be that you walk past like a store as you're walking down the sidewalk and the light flickers in the window. Or it could be that you walk into your bedroom and the light flickers. It indicates that you are being protected during difficult and uncertain times. This is your protagonist energy. You're transforming some part of your life in order to bring peace. You're cutting out things that drain you, things that make you feel stuck or stagnant. And a lot of you have been making your home your sanctuary, but there are changes within the home space. With the Five of Pentacles, it can indicate some of you are literally paying out some extra money to change your home space in some way, or it can also indicate that some of you have been financially finding things a little bit difficult. Now, I see that there are some worries here, but I definitely get a sense here that they are being transformed, that there is nothing to worry about, that you will use your passion, your drive, and your intensity to focus on changing your reality for the better. Some of you are definitely transforming your finances, and this could be something creative that you're doing, because I feel like you're very talented, you're very gifted at what you do. And some of you are noticing the changes around the world and noticing that there is a fluctuation, of course, in things like inflation, that prices of things are extortionate and only going up. And I feel like you're creating stability during these times. You're being very clever with the way that you use your resources. Now, I just want to pull a quick card on that Five of Pentacles for you, okay? Because there's something here that you feel like you don't have, or there's some sort of difficulty that you've been experiencing. And I feel that you're transforming it. You're in control of it. Some of you may have even been unwell, and it may have led you to be at home for a while, and you're recharging your batteries. The Magician. That's powering up, recharging your batteries, focusing on something that you are making become a reality. So I feel whatever it is that you feel you don't have right now, the Magician indicates your thoughts are becoming things. You will have it. You're aligning yourself with that. So if it's more money, if it's a relationship, if it's a job opportunity, whatever your focus is at this time over this Samhain period, your thoughts are becoming your reality. The star energy indicates you're aligning yourself with a wish. You're vibing at a frequency in your heart that will match the thing that you want. The trick really is, don't focus on what you don't have. Visualize like you have it right now, and it shall be so. It will show up in your world. See yourself living that life that you desire. You're a very talented and gifted person, my beautiful Taurians, and some of you doubt your skills or talent in some way, or you may have even struggled with low self-esteem at some points. But I definitely get a sense here that you're reestablishing your power. You're someone who's very, very strong, but you don't see yourself as being very strong. We've got the bear in the resistance position. Some of you may have been bullied when you were younger, and that has knocked your sense of confidence, especially since you have the manifestation card, the Magician there. And the bear in the resistance position can indicate that some of you have been bullied, or someone tried to force you to do something that perhaps you were not happy doing. And some of you may have found that things have been so difficult that you've been pushed and pulled in many different directions, and you haven't had time to focus on quietening your mind to find a moment to manifest. But that shall change over the coming weeks. The fact that I shuffled to clarify this Five of Pentacles for you and the Magician card showed up for you, and you got the Magician card here, it indicates that you will visualize your future and it shall become so. So pay close attention to any dreams. You've got the Moon card twice here. Your dreams are very relevant. You may even dream of a circumstance that becomes a reality. You're someone who's very gifted and you're developing your spiritual gifts at this time, but you're being asked to soul search, to really connect to your heart. What is right for you? Because what was right for you many years ago may not be right for you now, because you're evolving, you're changed. Now, the manifestation card in this position, of course, it is the Magician card. Some of you feel like you're not reaching your full potential in all areas of your life. There's something you feel is missing. So you may find that your love life is doing really well, but your work life is struggling. Or you may find that your work life is doing really well and your love life is struggling. If you're retired, you may be looking at where you feel like you belong, your sense of purpose, and what's the next steps you should be taking in your world. So you may go on a journey of self-discovery during this period in order to discover which is the right step for you next. I definitely see that you are changing your world for the better, and anything that you do not have, you shall have. I also see that some of you may be looking at the value of your home, and you may notice there's a fluctuation there. If you're trying to sell it and you've had to reduce the price, I feel like you will still get an over price of what you've asked for. So I feel like it will increase. Now we also have the Bear. Some of you have been feeling low energy, low vibe, or you may have felt that you don't have power in a certain situation, but you're reestablishing your power over this period. And I feel like you have the potential to influence your circumstances. Things have been difficult. The Bear represents endurance, but I feel like you've got this. And I feel whatever it is, you're overcoming the obstacle. And the universe is shifting things behind the scenes. Something that is unseen will be seen over the next 6 weeks to 3 months. I will pull a card on it and see what that is for you. But I feel like you are creating stability. When you have the Bear in this position and the manifestation card, which is of course a card of power, it can indicate some of you have a real healthy mistrust of authority or establishments, and you're tapping into your innate sense of inner wisdom and intuition in order to put yourself in a really good position to weather any fluctuations or changes that are coming in the world at large. And there are changes coming. Some will benefit the collective, some will not. But I feel like you're putting yourself in a really good, powerful position to weather these changes and be flexible. We have the Three of Swords. A lot of you are overcoming some sort of heartbreak or difficulty. But I'm also getting a sense of unkind words. There's something that was said to you many years ago that whilst it does not have a power over you anymore, it shaped how you think about yourself sometimes. And when you're feeling low, these conversations may come to haunt you. I feel like you're releasing the power, and I feel like you're moving away from those situations. You're releasing the power that that situation had over you is what I mean, because my guide asked me to clarify on that. The Three of Swords in this position is actually a really good sign, because it means that you're moving away from difficulty, that you are going through a period of transformation that has been difficult, but you're coming out the other side, directed towards something better. There's also someone here who wants to say sorry to you, someone who has an apology for you. This person, I feel like, well, I'm getting an energy here of this person will try to reach out towards you, but it's not with an apology at first. The apology comes later. But I feel like there's an energy here of you will not give this person an opportunity to speak, because I feel like you've ended that cycle or that chapter and you're letting it go. You've moved on from it, whatever it is. But they will try to reach out in some form. Now we do have the Mountain here and the Moon. Now the Mountain represents challenge, obstacles. And we've got the moon there, which indicates uncertain times. So looking at your overall chart, the house being your first card and the change card, you're expecting changes and uncertain times. I mean, we're already living on those in those circumstances. And I feel like you're putting yourself in a very powerful position to align yourself with a brighter future. It says here, obstacles, delays, resistance, struggles, difficulties, blockages, things that are stalled and opposition. And the planet is Saturn, which represents major changes, restrictions, rules, regulations. I feel some of you are being very strict with yourself, with your finances, or you're being very clever with your finances. And I feel like you are attracting more because you're actually in the law of attraction. Especially when we move into December for you, we're in the law of attraction energy for you, which means you're aligning yourself with what your heart desires. And the moon is about creating your destiny, tapping into your dreams, romanticizing your life in some way. That which you do not have, you shall have. But you romanticize this into being. You made it happen. Your dreams are becoming a reality. The moon also indicates that the universe is orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something that is hidden comes to light. An opportunity, something you're not expecting. There is a surprise here for you. It says intuition, dreams, emotions, fears, fantasy, creativity, mood swings, and the unseen. And because we have the Nine of Swords here, some of you are worried. But I feel like there's something here that you're worried about, and it's almost like you're conditioned to expect the worst, but you're actually going to get the best out of the situation. I feel like you actually get a wish delivered rather than get a negative experience. But I feel like this is a period of going inwards, soul searching, reflecting on all that has been, all that is now, and all that shall be. And you're actually changing your future to bring in all that shall be in alignment with your soul song. The moon card, of course, is self-reflection. And if you know the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot, the moon card, there is a pathway through the mountains. And you have the mountain there. So I feel like a pathway is being made clear for you, a portal of change for you to walk through, where things are going to be easier. You're going to find a different approach to something that has been difficult. And the universe is removing obstacles for you. There's also a dog and a wolf in the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot on the moon. So some of you may have a bit of a decision to make about independence, following your own path, setting up an entrepreneurship, or launching some sort of change in your world that perhaps people don't quite understand. Also, you've got the dog, which is about domesticity. It's about finding your soul tribe, soulmates, loyalty. And I feel some of you, you're going to establish really strong friendships in the next 6 months. You will know who's got your back and who hasn't. And I feel a path is being made clear to inner wisdom, but also to change and success. But ultimately, I see that you're cutting out anything that takes away your power or drains your energy. And we've got inspiration. This is a star energy. A lot of you are healing from some very difficult experiences that you've had. Give yourself time in order to heal and recharge your batteries. And if some of you have been going through a procedure or you've been unwell, it's important to align yourself with, well, they give me the word convalescence, to rest, to recharge. Also, I feel like a wish is coming true for you. You're aligning yourself with that wish. But this is about being more inspired about life, bringing more spontaneity, to bring more fun into your world. And some of you are choosing different ways of living, whether that's to get more involved in nature, grow your own food, or these are your intentions. You will align yourself with your intentions, and it shall be so. The star also indicates some of you may be launching something. You're going to be seen and appreciated for what you do. I feel like you're actually very appreciated in your home space. People may not tell you, but I feel those who are connected in your soul tribe, they really love you and they want to support you. And there may have been some difficulties going on in the home space. I feel like those who have walked before will send you a message through signs. Now This is a sign that I'm being given to look on the floor for a heart. I'm seeing heart-shaped objects on the floor. This could be in the form of a leaf, could be in the form of like a chewing gum blob. It could be a literal heart, could be like a, you know, a sticker. There's hearts on the path is what they're showing me. To follow your heart, but also it's a sign from those who walk before, people who love you, are letting you know that they walk with you, that they love you. And this is their sign of their presence in your life. This is a random message to come through, but some of you have been trying to make some sort of major breakthrough in your career. And some of you are going to be really well known for it. So there's a major transformation here. Some of you could be famous, or you could be well known, establishing a reputation for what you do. But if you're retired, I get a sense here that you really are appreciated. And some of you are dreaming of some sort of change in your life. You will make it happen. You're manifesting and magnetic at this time. We've got the Queen of Wands here. And we've also got the Empress. So I'm really getting a sense here of passion, creating, being very talented, very gifted, very productive, and you have a sense of responsibility on your home space energy. It's like, you know, you feel really responsible for those that you really care about, but don't neglect your own needs. But I feel like you're choosing a healthier way of living in some way, and you're making the right decisions in your life. The Queen of Wands is to shine your light. It is to reestablish your power. You're more powerful than you realize or give yourself credit for. It's also a card that indicates you're going to have a glow up, some sort of success in your world, and better luck. The Queen of Wands, out of all the suit of wands, is the lucky one. Now, you may not feel like the lucky one, but things are about to change for you. I feel like this is a time for you to be seen, to be appreciated, be recognized for all that you bring to the table of life. For some of you, if you're in a career, it is a promotion or raise. But also I get a sense here that there is someone who is more mature than you, is going to, some of you may be worried about this person. I'm being given an energy that your desired outcome is the way it will unfold. That's what I'm being given. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there and respectfully move away from that energy. But your desired outcome is the way it shall unfold. The Queen of Wands is someone who's very passionate, and if you're feeling very isolated or alone in a circumstance right now, some of you may enter the community in some way or pick up a hobby or do something that you're passionate about for you, and I feel like you're really capable of strong friendships and meeting new people. But you're definitely coming out of a comfort zone here. Now we have the Nine of Swords. Some of you, I feel like you're changing the way that you talk to yourself, your inner narrative, because the Nine of Swords can be critical thinking. So some of you, you're going literally from the Queen of Wands to the Empress. Male or female, not a gender-specific reading, it's about the energy. You're maturing and you're seeing your beauty, you're seeing your worth, and you're seeing that you're lovable and that you deserve great things. And those great things are being attracted to you at this time. You're also picking the healthier way of living, or you're channeling your energy into healthier pursuits, healthier relationships, healthier situations. The Nine of Swords indicates also that some of you need to get better sleep. And I feel some of you have really been going through a bit of a nightmare recently, or something that has been truly on your mind. But I get a sense here you're going to get a desired outcome. Some of you are birthing new ideas. Some of you are, what I'm being given here, and this is not going to resonate with everyone, you may have heard of someone, or you may be going through this yourself. If you've been having a difficult pregnancy so far, I think that things are going to get easier for you, is what I'm seeing. And if you're looking for love, I definitely see that you're attracting someone at this time. If you're in a relationship, I feel you're reigniting the spark within that relationship as well. The Empress is an indication of more abundance being attracted into your life. Living the good life, living the comfortable life. But you can have it all. You can be comfortable and passionate. You can have stability and also come out of your comfort zone. And you're being asked to find balance in your world. Don't let life pass you by living in your comfort zone. I'm just going to get some final cards before we close your reading. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Taurians? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? So we have cast out. You can't keep accepting a bad or a negative situation. You're forcing something or a person to leave your circumstances. They're gone. You're reestablishing your power. Now, this could be a bully, someone who is trying to force you into doing something that you don't want to do, or pressurizing you, or someone who keeps coming into your world and hurting you, or you're cutting out situations or food substances or environments that hurt you in some way. And it says here the final or the last straw. So you really are reestablishing your power there. Also, it says here, we always return to our first loves. So what are you returning to? And how does it make you feel? Now we also have preparation. If you want to be victorious, be prepared for the fight. Time to plan. Don't get caught off guard. And I definitely see this here. I feel like intuitively you are aware that things are changing and that you are prepared. We've also got roadmap. So if some of you have been feeling a little bit lost, or you're drifting, or even had low motivation or energy recently, I definitely get a sense that you're in the planning stages of something and that you will reach your destination. Some steps cannot be predicted. Allow life to show you the way. Life path, proceed. Feeling lost, trust in the unknown. Now with the Magician card in your resistance position, it can indicate that some of you have been trying to control a situation and it's been difficult. Now you're being asked to surrender to the universe and trust the pause and trust the process. All will work out the way it is meant to be, and whatever is meant for you will never pass you by. We've also got offerings. And it says here, there's an offer or a gift that's meant for you. Trust it. Offer a gift showing respect and healing. And as you can see, this figure is smoking the peace pipe there as well. So you're bringing more peace into your world. And just going to get rune or trinket before we close. Okay. So we have the octopus. Far-reaching energy. You're someone who is very intuitive. And I feel that you are in a period of self-reflection. You're going deep in your emotions at this time. But I also feel that there are people there who are going to reach out to you in the next coming weeks and months. People that you want to reunite with, that you want to come out of your comfort zone to meet and have fun with. And some of you in octopus will actually be a sign or a symbol of change for you. And with the stork there, delivering a baby, as I said, a message came through about if you heard of someone going through a difficult pregnancy, or you yourself is going through a difficult pregnancy, I feel things will get easier. And some of you may literally hear a secret that someone that you know is pregnant. Okay? And that little one is going to be a divine being that brings major change to the world as well, is what I'm seeing. Okay? And finally, we've got the sun rune. So that's all about light, awakening, strength, more power to you, positivity, clear vision, and victory. Achieving whatever it is you set out to do. And some of you are, as I said, launching something from the home space, or you're making changes in your home space, or you're making changes in your comfort zone in order to bring a wish into your world. And it shall be so. I'm just going to cleanse your reading to end and disconnect from the energy. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Taurians, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Gemini. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I open your reading. Love, light, gratitude, respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Gemini, this is your Samhain reading. It's a little bit different from all the other readings I tend to do. It's more about your personal journey and things that perhaps you may have been going through. And already in the water, because I'm scrying at the same time as doing your reading, they're showing me a Rubik's Cube. Now, Rubik's Cube has come up in one of the readings in the past, maybe many months ago. I'm not sure if it was for your sign, but that's what they're showing me right now. So some of you may be wrestling with something, trying to look at all the components and see how they fit together. Some of you may be wrestling with a decision that you have to make, and you're looking at all the variables, seeing how all those components fit together. But I do see whoever is doing this Rubik's Cube, it's really fast. It's like you're working something out really quickly, and it will come together for you. I see someone actually, finishing that Rubik's Cube. Now, I know it's such a weird image to see, but I feel something you've been wrestling with is going to work itself out, or you're going to work it out, is what I see. Some of you may even see a Rubik's Cube as a sign or a symbol that everything is going to come together for you. And you may even be gifted a Rubik's Cube in the coming weeks, or someone may even talk about one. So please take it as it resonates. I'm going to move away from it. I feel more than anything, the energy I'm being given is you're trying to work something out. Some of you may be even trying to work yourself out. Some of you may be doing some major soul searching, trying to get clarity on something. Your first card there is the Star card, and we've got the Devil card there as well. So some of you are trying to work out the darker side of yourself, trying to work through some fears or some doubts. Some of you are looking at areas where you procrastinate. You're reestablishing your power in a situation. You're trying to bring a little bit more self-love in there, because I really get a sense, especially since you're a sign of duality, my beautiful Gemini, that you tend to look at the light and the dark of a situation, and you try to experience all that life has to offer. And sometimes that means going to some difficult or dark places, even in your mind. And I feel like you're resolving things within yourself. That's the energy I'm getting from this whole reading. Some of you are doing some major soul searching. To get the Star twice in your reading, you're someone who has been tapped for success in your life. You will receive a wish, but it is definitely a light at the end of a very dark tunnel for you. And I feel like you are the light. You're being given an opportunity to rise, and you're bringing clarity to a situation. Some of you are going to travel overseas. I can feel it. I don't even know what card this is, but I feel like there's a travel here, and I feel like it went into the water because it's overseas. It's a ship. Some of you are traveling overseas. That's literally overseas travel. But I'm getting a sense here that your ships are coming in a really positive way. And something you've been longing for, you're aligning yourself with it right now. I feel some of you have been stuck in a rut for some time, and I feel like you're trying to work your way out of a situation that has the potential to remain stuck. But I feel like you're taking a risk, a calculated one. Some of you are battling with thoughts in your mind that haunt you about your inner power or your low confidence. Some of you are worried about something and you're trying to work out something or trying to make a decision on it, but you will find clarity, and you are going to have a very good outcome, very positive outcome. I feel like you're influencing your circumstances, and also the wheel of fate and destiny is on your side too. So good luck is coming for you. Now we have the one who is wild and the one who sees. You are someone who has a wild heart, nomadic. Some of you can't settle in a place for too long. That doesn't mean that you can't establish roots or settle down with a person, but I feel like you take a long time to connect to those areas of life. You're very discerning about the company that you keep, and you try to remain that childlike spirit, remain that playful sense of yourself. Life has become very hard and difficult. They're actually giving me the word tough. Don't even know if you saw the light flicker there as well. Tough. I feel you've had something going on that's very difficult. You've been tested. And I feel it has led you to have some moments of doubts and fears about the way the world is shifting, but also your place in the world. And I feel that you are trying to either relocate or emigrate, or you're trying to find your place in the world or in the world that you're in right now. And I feel like you're going through some major soul searching. You want more freedom. I'm being shown the ravens in this card as messages, envelopes, news coming in for you that may free you up or set your soul on fire to connect to your destiny. It says untamed, wild, and mysterious. So during the Samhain period, you're connecting to the mysteries of the universe, trying to work something out, trying to ask those bigger philosophical questions, like why do these experiences occur for you? Why has there been difficulty? Why have some people wasted your time or been very indecisive about what they want in life? And for some of you, my beautiful Gemini, some of you are looking at your sense of indecision and how it can limit you in some way. And you're setting to change that. We've got the one who sees. You're being given the gift of insight so that you can see your destiny, that there is a brighter future to look forward to. You're aligning yourself with a wish and a goal. And I definitely see that you are more powerful than you give yourself credit for. I see that you've had to be strong. But it says here, observe, perceive, and scrutinize. You're keeping an eye on something. You're investigating something. The Page of Swords indicates you're trying to work something out. Maybe that's what that Rubik's Cube is about. You're trying to work something out or see something or see beyond something so that you can free yourself up. Perhaps some of you have got yourself entangled in a friendship or a situation that you feel bound to at this time. Could even be that you are tempted to connect to a food substance that's not very good for you, or an addiction that you have that you're trying to heal from. You will go from strength to strength. And in your maturity, I feel like you will accomplish and overcome any difficulties or anything that you feel bonded to that has been negative. You're reestablishing your power. Believe in yourself. Your ancestors are really proud of you, and they walk by you during these difficult times, and they're helping you get on your path and heal. The protagonist energy sees 2 stars in 2 different decks. That is a sign from the universe that the universe means what they say. You are connecting to 2 wishes. You are going to get the gift of insight, of clarity, the one who sees. There is so much insight here for you. The answers you seek will be available to you, and it will set you free. Sometimes the most powerful gift we can give to ourselves is to get closure on a past situation, especially if we have no answers. If someone did you wrong or hurt you, you may ask them why. Why did you do that? Why me? And you may never be given the answer. And sometimes that person does not even know, or they refuse to take responsibility for their actions in their immaturity. The strongest thing you've had to do or may have to do is to give yourself closure without answers. But you will thrive and survive, and you will move past that, and you'll reestablish your power. Some of you are trying to rediscover your inspiration or lust for life. And I definitely see this as a very powerful time for you. There is definitely a brighter future to look forward to. If you've been feeling unappreciated or unrecognized or passed over for opportunity, I see that there is a message coming in where people recognize your presence in their life and they are grateful for it. Also, your skills and talents will not go unnoticed and you'll be successful. There's an opportunity coming through for you that will see you move into a very high, powerful status position with more responsibility, more influence. You may need to travel for this, or there will be travel attached to this. And sometimes on your journey, success will feel lonely, but you're forging away and you are going to get everything that you desire. Don't forget to create important friendships. Unity is one of the most important things in life, as well as love. And whilst you'll be able to establish your power and your sense of self and independence, know that you also need others in order to raise your vibration and have fun and fulfillment with. Even though you're someone who is very independent and you don't need anybody, it's important to connect to people, because with unity comes change and power. We have hope, recognition, goals, dreams, fame, wishes, optimism, progress, and reputation. And it is the card of Jupiter. So better luck is available to you now to tap into, to forge your destiny. Your thoughts are becoming things. The Page of Swords is something you're curious about, an idea, a spark of something that will become your reality. This could be a new project. It could be a new relationship. It could even be you moving to a new location. Some of you are thinking about retirement. And maybe you're thinking that perhaps you'll be lonely in retirement because your friends may retire at different times than you. But I see you doing a lot of traveling, and I see you actually connecting to your soul tribe members. New friends will enter your life. There will be no loneliness. I see you being bold, doing something creative. And for some of you, you're thinking about the next steps on your plan or on your path. And you're forging away. You're becoming more powerful. You're starting off at a page, which means you're embarking on something, a new idea that has just started, is only yet formed, hasn't become a reality yet, but it will, and you'll be a pro at it, whatever it is. Also, your dreams will become realities. Page of Swords, you have an incredible mind. Remember that thoughts become things. And remember that words are spellings out to the universe that become your reality. You're casting your reality. You've got high hopes, but life has tried to knock you or derail you or make you feel doubtful about your path. You're liberating yourself out of a very stuck situation now. And you should be proud of your efforts. Things have been difficult, but you're overcoming a very dark period in your life. The shadow self, you've walked through that period now, and you're moving past it towards the light. You're reestablishing your sense of power and self-love. And I feel like you will discover this sense of achievement, and you'll be proud of all your efforts because your guides and your ancestors are proud of you. Some of you, boredom can play havoc on your time. Because if you get bored or stuck in a situation, sometimes you get tempted to do something negative or connect to negative people or experiences that create drama. And we need to be aware of the quick fix in life, which can seem exciting, but at the same time it can derail you or in some way be negative for you. And I see you reaching for healthier energy, trying to enter a new era in your life. But beware of boredom or getting stuck in a comfort zone, because your energy, my beautiful Gemini, you need variety, that spice of life. Now you're liberating yourself from something that's been tempting or something that you felt bonded to that was negative, that you felt helpless to change. I feel like you're coming out of a comfort zone. The dice indicates your destiny. A lot of you are thinking about your true life's purpose or your true calling. You will connect to this now. And this is the equivalent of the Wheel of Fortune card. Some of you may have felt that you've been unlucky and you've been doubting that change is coming. Some of you feel like you've been wasting your time in a situation. It's caused you to feel out of whack, out of balance. But I feel you're coming into a sense of harmony now, and you know what you want. Everything becomes clear to you. So there's gamble, risks, blind faith, uninhibited boldness, and it's also a card of Jupiter. Good luck. But it's in the resistance position, so I feel like you've been tested. And some of you took a gamble or a risk in the past that led you to feel out of your depths. Maybe it didn't go the way you'd hoped for, but your luck is about to change for the better. So don't let those experiences from your past hold you back, because you're moving forward. The Two of Pentacles with these two cards can indicate some of you have been obsessing about an area of your life, or you've been focused on an area of your life with such an obsession that you've neglected your own needs in other areas and you need more balance. If you've been focusing more on work or money, or changing your life in some way, and you've been neglecting your own needs or not having fun, now you reestablish balance. A lot of you have been so busy, you've been pushed and pulled in many different directions and you're exhausted. And sometimes when you're running on empty, you can feel extra negative, extra critical of yourself, of others, and of circumstances. But I feel like the universe is turning a cycle for you to show you where goodness is entering your life. We have maturity and we have the Hermit. Some of you, as you got older, you may have felt that your social circle is dwindling. People are moving away or establishing families, or they're changing their life in some way, and you're drifting apart. These cycles happen naturally to help you on your spiritual path, but also to focus more on your dreams and goals and make them become a reality. You can have it all, but also I see you meeting new people and forming new relationships. The Strength card indicates you're strong in yourself. You're choosing yourself. 8 is the number of the self. Self-love, self-care, respect. You're doing something bold to come out of a comfort zone, something daring, something you've never done before. You're taking a risk. Could be traveling, could be relocating, could be a new job, could be a new relationship, but something is new. And I feel like there's respect coming here. It's something you've wished for, something that in secret you've been trying to manifest. A lot of you felt really fed up. You've been withdrawing in order to focus on the things that you truly want, not what other people expect of you. You're tapping into your heart, your inner sense of awareness. You're soul searching now, and you're walking away from inauthenticity. You're connecting to things that are healthy for you, things that your heart are leading towards. I feel wishes becoming clear for you. It will become your reality. A lot of lessons have been sent to you, and you've been learning them. And I feel like you're in a powerful cycle of change. But this is only the beginning. A lot of you are withdrawing in order to work out the next part of your journey and to recharge your batteries, because life got really serious and really burdensome and heavy. You have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. But as you can see, you're coming out of the end of a very long, dark tunnel, and the light is there for you. You're reaching for the light. That's what the Hermit does, reaches for the light. The bear represents endurance in a difficult situation. It says hiding, passage, journey, feeling lost, dark times, exploring the subconscious mind. And that's exactly what I see you doing. Trying to work something out. But you will find those answers that you seek. And also, some of you have been trying to either take some travel or refresh your mind or recharge your batteries or even relocate or emigrate. And I feel like there's a great journey upon you that leads you towards the sun, towards success, victory, establishing your power, being recognized. Some of you are going to be famous. You're destined to be famous. But remember, it's lonely at the top. Keep a good grasp on your family and friends, the people who've been there from the very beginning. They're the ones who truly have your back. It says travel, long distance, relocation, change, vacation, movement. And again, it's the card of Jupiter. Saturn and Jupiter indicates after adversity, there is better luck. After hardship, there is a win. And I feel like your ships are coming in for you. You are going to reach your destiny. For some of you, if you're retired, you're working out what your destiny is, what your true life's purpose is, or reestablishing a sense of purpose in your life, still reaching for goals. Some of you may feel that you're unseen or unappreciated. But I feel like you're going to get some sort of message or recognition from someone who's been missing you. Someone from your past is coming on in. And they want to reconnect. And this is a very joyful moment. You will travel much with this person. We have the Nine of Swords, very critical inner narrative. And a lot of you are trying to become a little bit more positive in your affirmations and the way that you think about yourself. Also, better sleeping patterns. Recharging your batteries is a must now because you're running on empty. The Hermit tells you to take a pause. And the Nine of Swords indicates that there is something that's been difficult, that's been on your mind, and it's been draining your energy. And it may even weigh heavy on your mind as you sleep. But the universe is orchestrating things behind the scenes to bring you better luck, to help establish your sense of power. Good luck is available to you now in a cycle of change. Something that you felt was risky, that you doubted would ever happen, is going to work out in your favor. A wish is going to be fulfilled. You recognize that life is full of ups and downs, and now you're riding the wave of life in a positive way. You're on the up. For the King of Wands energy, you're influencing your circumstances. You're feeling more motivated. You're establishing your sense of power. You're a pro at what you do. For some of you, you are launching an idea. You'll become an entrepreneur, and very successful one too. It's more than luck that just got you there. It's blood, sweat, and tears. It's your sense of power, your great ideas, your genius mind, your ability to see outside the box, to have maverick, visionary ideas, be a trailblazer. For some of you, you've had an idea. Could be to change the home space, could be to relocate, could be to write something, write your life story. Some of you are writing a book about your experiences, especially if you're retired, or maybe a creative project that you will see to fruition, and you will establish your reputation even in retirement as being a force to be reckoned with, who overcame difficult experiences. The King of Wands, though, is really about making your mark and reestablishing your sense of power in a situation. You will reach great heights in your lifetime, and more energy is available to you as well. Now, you've been given the gift of knowledge. That's what that Page of Swords is, and you've got the gift of knowledge there. Also, spiders are good luck, and you also have a dream catcher there, which is modeled on a spider's web, so double good luck almost for you. We've got gift of knowledge to inform others, studying, learning, to know ancient wisdom. Some of you are going to submerge yourself in the mysteries of the universe, or you're actually going to take a course of learning about something that you are curious about, and you may even move into that field later on. We've also got psychic reader. Some of you in the next 6 weeks, you're going to be given a hot tip on a psychic reader. You're going to go and get a tarot reading. Not this one. I'm being told it's not this one. It is one that you'll pay for yourself, and it'll give you a very similar message to the one that I see for you now. That 2 wishes are coming in for you. Something you've been worried about, that you doubt would ever happen, is actually going to become a reality, and that there's nothing to worry about. It says here, gaining confirmation and clarity, having a natural psychic power, and consciously seeking answers. And that's definitely what I see you doing here. And you will receive those answers. But also, listen to the advice you get from a psychic reader. There is truth in that message. But also, you knew this already. A lot of you are tapping into your inner wisdom and recognizing that you have a natural ability to be a seer. Some of you have shied away from this. You may have even used alcohol in order to distance yourself from your psychic abilities, or some sort of substances. Some of you are overcoming addictions. Now your final cards really give more clarity on what I've been saying. Something is rushing in, some sort of good news. Seeds you've already planted in your life are coming to fruition. You're manifesting something or someone into existence rather quickly. Fast action, taking off quickly and rushing in. If you're looking for love, I feel like someone who's going to pique your curiosity. They match your star sign is what I'm being given. And they've also got Aquarius in their chart too. We've got clear target. So it says someone has chosen you and it's coming in fast. Choice made, serious intent, and hunt. So whatever it is that you're focused on at this time, you will make it become your reality. Make sure it's positive, whatever it is. Also, that thought, it's becoming a thing. You've had an idea, you're taking action on it, and it shall be so. Now, we've been given a rune here, which is the Wind Rune, which is all about harmony, clear thinking, and peace of mind coming in. A lot of you are managing your stress levels at this time and recognizing that the thoughts are becoming things. But wind, it represents movement forward, change, and you being flexible with these changes. And we've got a big yes there. So your dreams are becoming a reality, and there is a positive outcome to anything that you are trying to establish right now. The universe is giving you a thumbs up. It's a big yes from the universe. Now, this reading, as I said, is a little bit different. It's not my usual readings, but I definitely see that 2 wishes are coming in for you. And you have a hidden talent is what I'm being given, something that you've been thinking about for some time. You're going to learn more about it, and you actually will become well known or well respected for that talent. As you mature, you'll become something stronger. and also will bring lots of money too, if that's what you're looking for. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Gemini, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Cancerians. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I begin your reading. Cleanse this space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse this space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Cancerians, I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to your energy. But before I even start, they're showing me an image of a mosaic. Okay, and I see all these little pieces coming together to create a whole. So it's almost like you have an idea of what it is that you're trying to create in your life. And slowly but surely, pieces are coming together. However, there are some major pieces missing at this time. And I mean, some of you could literally be creative and you're actually focusing on a mosaic at this time, or some of you may have bought a mosaic, but I just get an energy of you focusing on the mosaic of life, how all the different compartments of your life are in some way creating something that you visualized for your future. And it's taken you a while, but it is coming together, but there are major pieces missing at this time. Well, I definitely see that the universe is coming to your aid in order to help you accomplish whatever it is that you're setting out to do. I'm just going to get the rest of your cards. I do apologize for the loud siren there. I'm actually doing this reading on Samhain, so you will hear like sirens and you will hear fireworks and people, you know, going past in their trick-or-treat costumes, things like that, because I'm outside. So you will hear a lot of that, but I'm focusing on your energy at this time, and you are highly spiritual. You're someone who has a very deep inner life. Your thoughts really will become things, but I feel some of you have lacked seeing a sense of making progress. Some of you felt very, very stuck. Some of you are recognizing that you need to intuitively come out of a comfort zone. I feel like there is some part of yourself that deep down, you felt it's hard to change. I feel that some of you have experienced things from the past that have knocked your confidence, and you may revisit these experiences in order to get closure on them. And some of you may have been obsessing over something in your life recently that has made you feel very withdrawn, very quiet. And I'm going to tap into that to see what that is for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Cancerians? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Now, I am getting an energy here of some of you focused on change and how it makes you go into your shell, how it makes you instantly withdraw to question the process. It's like you don't trust change, or you don't like it, or you're fearful of change. And this may be a cycle that has played out in your life since childhood. So there may be something attached to that you're trying to get closure on so that you can embrace a wonderful, new, empowered energy to move forward. Now, this could be that some of you, for example, are thinking about moving, relocating, or there's a change in the home space and you're a little bit nervous. You may have even felt that there is some abundance on the horizon for you, but it seems to change everything. And you may be obsessing over this change, or you may be really like investigating it further. But let's get to your first card. Okay, it says here, the one who resists. Okay, that's what your devil card energy is in your protagonist energy as well. Fearless, justified, resistant. So during this period, as you move through Samhain, because these messages are very different, they're not the usual type of messages I do. These are messages from guides and ancestors who are sort of highlighting areas where you feel you need to focus in order to bring more confidence or change into your life. And this card indicates that you are becoming more powerful than you have ever experienced before. This is a card that indicates something you have been resisting for some time is actually going to be faced, and you have the courage to move past these changes. I definitely see that anything that's not stable in your life is being given a chance to rebuild. You're coming out of a comfort zone and things are becoming much more positive for you. But it's almost like throughout your life, due to a previous experience, you may have felt like you always have to watch your back. You're someone who's very sensitive. And when you have that beautiful heart that feels sometimes really vulnerable, really open and raw, sometimes we can overprotect it because we know that a person or a situation has the power to hurt us. So we instantly put up a wall or a defense mechanism. Now, I feel like this is something that you've experienced in the past, a disappointment. It feels almost like you've lost your sense of play recently, or you feel that the world has become a very heavy place and you feel like withdrawing. Now, it doesn't mean you don't want to focus on your goals and dreams. I definitely see that you are restructuring your life in some way, and it's in a big way. And sometimes when we've got a major or monumental task that changes everything in our life, sometimes we get a little bit hesitant or nervous about the repercussions of how these changes will affect our life, especially when it comes to the unknown. You're being asked to embrace the unknown at this time, that the universe, the cycle of change, is the one constant cycle that we will see repeat throughout our life. But know this, the universe has your back, and that you're being guided towards better times. There is transformation here, and some of you have been feeling stuck or helpless in your circumstances, but the universe is stepping in to change your destiny and bring you good luck. We have the one who battles. There's been something difficult in your life, something that you found extremely challenging. I feel like you're being given an opportunity to embrace enlightenment, to use all the tools at your disposal, to get clear on what you want, and see that these changes are necessary for your highest good. This card indicates justice, fierce, and commitment. You've battled away towards something and you will accomplish your goal. You've got success here. This is your outcome with the 10 of Cups. Peace of mind, happy families, an energy of embracing all that life has to offer, total contentment, love and joy, success at its highest reward. And I feel that some of you have this responsibility on your shoulders to connect to your nearest and dearest. I mean, home really is where the heart is for you, my beautiful Cancerians. I feel some of you may feel threatened or anxious about some of the changes that are occurring. So for example, you may, if you're a parent, you may hear that your child is moving off to university or thinking about going traveling, or if you're entering a new job, some of you may be nervous or anxious about how things are going to go. There's this sense of uncertainty that's looming. For some of you, it may even be that you're tapping into the energy of the world at this present state, and its chaotic energy is making you feel anxiety. I feel like you're trying to move through and find a place where you feel safe in stability. And although things are changing, I feel like you're being redirected towards something better, to be in a really good position to secure your future, no matter the changes that are going on around you. I feel like you've got this. You're someone who is incredibly strong. You've had to be strong. Life has taught you to be that way. You're very independent, and although you are very sensitive, that is your superpower. Your emotions are given to you for a reason. So if anyone ever said to you, you're too sensitive or you're too emotional, ignore them, because you were given these gifts to tap into your higher self, to tap into your inner awareness, to tap into your intuition. Don't ever doubt your intuition or your higher self. This is your protagonist energy. You are highly gifted, and you're someone who is incredibly connected to your higher self, but sometimes you doubt, or sometimes you feel threatened by changes that throw you into a bit of a tailspin. Now, not all Cancerians don't like change, but I'm picking up on something that perhaps is changing for you at this moment in time, or something that you're obsessing on, and you've gone to withdraw into your shell in order to analyze these changes before you make them. But I see that you are in total command and control of these changes, and they will work out for the better, for the way that you want them to. A lot of you during Samhain are connecting to your higher self, meditation, you are going inwards for answers, and you may have felt like you're in between worlds. Maybe some of you felt like you're drifting for some time. Some of you may have even had an idea of how to change your life for the better, but you're procrastinating on it. I feel time is of the essence for you now, as you step into your power and you make the changes that are necessary to see you get the rewards of goodness in life. And I feel intuitively you're going to make the right moves. You can see yourself, your future self, and the happiness and joy that you can accomplish, and you will have it. It shall be so. Now also during the Samhain period, because this reading is really good for about 6 weeks, sometimes 3 months. The energy has been popping up for 3 months, but let's see what pops up for you. Some of you during this Samhain period, you may want to cozy into the sofa, watching like documentaries about the unknown or mysteries of the universe. I feel this is a highly intuitive time, but most importantly, I feel like this is a soul-searching time where you're tapping into your spiritual gifts. You're becoming aware that you are more connected to your surroundings and the universe and oneness than ever before. And for some of you, these developments in your spiritual gifts, they've made you feel anxiety. And some of you may have been pushing away your spiritual gifts out of fear. I know one time, many years ago, I also did the same. I ran away from some of the gifts that were being given to me at the time. I had flashes of insight, psychic awareness, and I was scared. So I pushed it away. But when the time is right, you will embrace all these things. Ultimately, I feel you're recognizing that you have a knowingness about you. If someone tells you an untruth, you're aware of it. You know it. You can locate it. You see it. You feel disappointed for it. However, you're the sort of person who has such a beautiful heart that you forgive it as long as someone comes clean or is honest with you. You're nobody's fool, though. You're not someone who can be taken advantage of. You have a beautiful heart, and sometimes you've had to be reminded through harsh lessons that you need to reestablish your power or your boundaries and not give all of yourself away at detriment to yourself. You're being asked at this time to be cautious about the company that you keep and the things you connect to that are toxic for you or in some way negative for you long term. So you may be looking at situations where you spend your time, people you connect to who don't have your highest interests in their heart, or even food substances, locations, or even thoughts that you're having within yourself. That inner narrative that sometimes tells you that you're not good enough or that you can't do it. I feel like you're overriding a pattern that's been on repeat for a very long time, and I feel like you're breaking a cycle where you're choosing to be positive. You're making some major changes. This card is the Devil card. Now this is representing the shadow self, addiction, obsession, limits, dependency, lust, excess, and materialism. So I feel like you're really noticing the areas of your life where you start to obsess over. Whether it is a relationship, if you're in a high-level commitment, does jealousy come up sometimes? Does insecurity arise? We're all human. We all experience moments, flashes of emotions that perhaps worry us, scare us, or we're not proud of. But as soon as we see it, we can do something about it to change it. And there's something here that you are becoming aware of now that has some way limited you or your personal power. It may be a person who underestimates your power. It may be you underestimating or undervaluing your gifts or your natural talents or the way that you look. I definitely get a sense here that you are tearing up the script that you've been given in life so that you can take back the power to change your circumstances, to start afresh, and to liberate yourself out of anything that's been making you feel stuck or does not value you. I feel right now you're in a powerful time of change. You've got the Death card. So a lot of you are really focusing on any bad habits, things that you're tempted to connect to, that you feel are limiting your highest awareness or energy. And with the Death card here, I feel like you're opening yourself up to a brand new chapter where you're liberating yourself and disconnecting from things that are negative for you. For some of you, it can indicate that you're a very secretive person, because the High Priestess there indicates sometimes you withdraw or you feel cautious to open up because you've been hurt in the past. And you've noticed that that keeps you stuck. Remember, if you've been hurt in the past, whether it's in a love situation or you were bullied or you've had some sort of traumatic experience in the past, whilst those experiences shaped you and you have become strong because of those, it wasn't the circumstance that made you strong, it was you that made you strong. But I feel like you're ending a cycle of repeat. And I get a sense here that you're reestablishing your power and you've grown because of these experiences. And I feel like you're leaving those experiences in the past. Times are changing for you, but in the most positive of ways. Now, the Death card symbolizes a new chapter. And anything that you feel tempted to reconnect to over this period that is not good for you, whether it's an inner narrative, whether it's procrastination, or whether it's a person that you feel tempted to connect to but doesn't respect you or does not offer a positive influence in your life, I feel like you're withdrawing from that at this time. A lot of you have questioned your intuition over the past, and you have realized that actually your intuition is your highest gauge of your current surroundings. It's like you have that gut instinct that other people just don't have. We all have, to some degree, a high level of intuition, but yours is like supersonic. Trust it. It will never let you astray. Now, we do have the Wheel of Fortune, and it's in the resistance position. And some of you may have felt that your past has had moments of incredibly bad luck. Or you may have felt that there are moments where you've had flashes of good luck, but not enough. There is more on its way. There is a cycle of change happening for you that is beneficial. There's going to be lots of synchronicities, lots of double numbers, lots of names that become relevant, and you're actually going to see a message written on a wall that is almost like a positive affirmation that you will use in your life going forward. It's a message from your ancestors. They walk with you and they walk tall, and so should you. Your guides are indicating and your ancestors are giving a message that you should be proud of your journey. That you've overcome some really difficult, harrowing circumstances and that you're more powerful than you give yourself credit for. Some of you, due to past experiences, you have shut yourself away or disconnected. They're showing me a heart that is full of joy, love, devotion, care, generosity, that deserves to have all of those things returned to them in all walks of life. And I feel life has not given you those experiences. And rather than harden yourself to the world and experiences you've had, I feel like you have recognized where closing your heart actually just keeps you stuck and limited in a circumstance. And now you're awakening and your heart is open and the joy will flow in, and so will the rewards. Now, we do have child. For some of you, not all of you, and I have to be very careful with this message because it is very delicate. Some of you have had the experience of a miscarriage, or you have a child in spirit. And they're showing me a little beach ball right now. And you're going to see lots of symbols and signs regarding that. You're healing from that. Allow yourself to heal from that experience. You have never disconnected from that energy. And whilst you're getting closure on a situation, it does not change your feelings of love. They also walk with you, I'm being given. And I'm sending you so much love and respect for the difficulty you experienced during this time. And with respect, I'm disconnecting from this energy, but know that there is love and light, and you are bonded forever. Now, this card is an energy of new beginnings. And some of you may have felt like you're in a cycle of repeat. The same old thing, just a different day. And for most Cancerians, you like creature comforts. You like to know where you're at. You like to know that you're in a stable environment and that you are in control of changes. And you may feel a little bit out of your depth when change is thrust upon you. However, know this, some of you have become a little bit stuck. Life has become very serious. And I feel you're opening yourself up to taking a risk or taking a gamble or opening yourself to new adventures. And I feel this will help you come out of a comfort zone and bring joy into your life. I see better times returning to you. It says here, new beginnings, young experiences, innocence, children new, and the moon. But a lot of you are reflecting on your childhood. So whether you're 19 or whether you are 25 or 109, I feel like you're looking at your environment that you grew up in. And I feel like you're remembering that inner child, that playful spirit that you have. And you're opening yourself up to fun, to spontaneity, to bring change into your life. The Six of Cups there is a reminder that whilst the past can give us valuable information and learning lessons, do not get stuck there. Because your heart yearns to be in the future, and there is happiness and joy and peace in the future. There is a wish come true in the future and success beyond your wildest dreams. Now the Six of Cups, a lot of you are going to return to something you used to love doing, something that makes you feel young at heart, because you are young at heart. And I know the world has been difficult in the last couple of years, and it just feels like that sense of fun or the things that you used to do, it just feels like everything changed overnight. But you will get back to that sense of happiness. Also, I feel sometimes there are very immature energies in your environment that have unrealistic expectations of you, and you try to meet those expectations sometimes. But I feel like you're reestablishing your power. Also, some of you will realize your travel dreams in 2024. There's lots of ambition, there's lots of adventure in store for you. There's an exciting time ahead. Now we do have the Tower energy, which is revelation, a sudden realization that breaks you out of a very stuck cycle of repeat. You're liberating yourself. And I feel anything that's not stable in your life, you're letting it go. Whether it's a person who comes in and out of your life, promising the world, delivering nothing, whether it is a circumstance that you feel is unobtainable. I feel like you're moving forward. And I also feel like you're going to be surprised by something that turns out completely in your favor. We've got the Chariot card, which is victory, success, movement forward, but it's also travel. And I definitely get a sense here that you are in control of your destiny. Some of you may have been feeling that you've been drifting, but I see a lot of you reconnecting to projects or hobbies that you used to love doing when you were younger. And I also see that some of you will return to something that you used to love doing. You're young at heart, and no matter what age you are, I feel like you're not allowing any doubts to hold you back anymore. We do have the photograph, so with the Six of Cups, this is a highly nostalgic period for you. Samhain will bring up memories of the past, but good memories. I feel like you're phasing out the past memories that have been negative. They've taught you what they needed to teach you. They've shaped you. They are important, but I feel like they no longer have power over you and the happiness of your future. We've got the past returning, past influences, familiarity, nostalgia. Now the fact that this card is connected to the Tower and the Chariot card, it tells me that familiarity, whilst it's nice, it may have become a little bit dull or boring. And I feel like you yearn for change, for transformation, and you shall have it. We've got bees. You're someone who is highly productive. You're going to reap the rewards of all the hard work. But I also see that there is some success coming in that you're not expecting. And some of you, especially if you've gotten into photography recently, or if you are yearning to pick up a camera and express yourself through images, I see that you could win a competition. Some of you may even travel. I do apologize for that very loud sound, my beautiful Cancerians, but I'm actually doing this reading on Samhain, so you're going to hear a lot of fireworks happening in the background. I mean, it adds to the ambiance, right? But we've got here sweetness, cooperation, hard work, focus, dedication, sweet results, and duty. I definitely see that you're the sort of person who feels a lot of responsibility to make sure that your family are happy. But always make sure that you remember your own needs as well. Because sometimes you make sure everyone else is okay before yourself. This is also your time on this earthly plane. Now, there's some good news that's coming in here, something you've worked really hard for. I feel like there's a sense of relief, but also a sense that you should be proud of yourself. We've got the Ten of Cups. A happy family, home, or environment. Success. A wish delivered. Peace. Reward. And having it all. The Ten of Cups is complete fulfillment. So I feel after a period of difficulty, things are going to work out in your favor. And there's definitely success coming in for you. For some of you, it's career success. Stepping into a leadership position, something you're worried about, whether it's a person or whether it's new tasks. You will be rewarded and you've got this. You can do this. For some of you, you may doubt your direction because things have not come in for you, but you're going to be given some sort of news or evidence that you're on the right path. You're being asked to remember your power. I'm seeing a crown. This message has come up before, so maybe you've heard it. It may have been for your sign, or it may have been for a 3-card pick that I did, and maybe you picked that pile. But they're telling me to remember your power and to remember your crown. Some of you are looking at where you give away your power or underestimate your talents and gifts and skills. But you're actually going to make major progress that will show you that you're in a really good position. Now you've got this card, which is casting out. Cast out, can't accept a situation that's bad anymore. Forcing something out. You're either leaving a person or a situation behind in order to choose yourself. And the final straw, you've had enough of something. That's what that Devil card represents. And the Tower, you're liberating yourself from a negative situation. We've also got sovereignty, position of power, high status, something or someone majestic, and an air of superiority. Remember your crown. Male or female, not a gender-specific reading. It's about your energy. The crown is always connected to knowingness. You've got this. And also we've got breakthrough, elevation, rising in a situation that gives you infinite power over your circumstances. Escaping from what controlled you. We already mentioned that. That's why you got that Devil card. Something that perhaps was tempting or you felt helpless to change. Something that maybe you were obsessing from. The breakthrough to success. An important development in your life. The next 6 weeks, your life will change, and it'll be a very positive change for you as well. It's a healthy change. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Cancerians? What do they need to know? Now, we do have modesty, rising above the provocative challenge that some people present in your life. Humble, self-conscious, shy, grace, and tact. So if someone's trying to push your buttons, I feel like you will find a diplomatic way to disconnect or distance yourself from this circumstance. You choose integrity and ready to set sail. It's number 12. Something you've been waiting for is coming in. Also, it says go after the opportunities that arise in your life. You are ready. Don't let doubt hold you back. You're prepared. The time is now, and leadership. Some of you, this is a message about travel or relocation. If you've been asking if you're on the right path, the answer is yes, and you're about to have a breakthrough. I'm just going to get a trinket or a rune before we close. Following your heart. You have a beautiful heart. And I feel, as you can see, this heart has got barbed wire around it. You've been hurt before and you're healing, but you're strong enough to walk past these energies and forward to the destiny you've always been meant to have. I feel like what you're attracting with your heart right now, whatever you're manifesting, it will be delivered. Some of you are also rediscovering your lust for life. And the barbed wire represents a time where you were closed off to love or closed off to following your heart or even exposing your heart because of the hurt or the pains of the past. But now you're stronger. Now you're mending. And now you're moving towards getting everything that your heart desires. And we have the elephant. The elephant never forgets, but moves forward, regardless of the obstacles. The elephant has a lot of empathy, a lot of love, and family and their soul tribe is everything. Also, there's a heart there on the elephant's ear. Listen to your heart. It will never lead you astray. Your heart is one of the most purest in the zodiac. You deserve good things and they're coming to you. So I'm leaving it there, my beautiful Cancerians. I'm going to close your reading with love, light, and respect. Thank you so much, my beautiful Cancerians, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Leo. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I begin your reading, and we'll see what comes out for you to focus on and what perhaps is coming your way in the rest of the year, okay? Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Leo, let us begin. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Leo? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? Can you please show them what they're meant to be aware of for the time period ahead? What are they meant to know? Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Leo? What are they meant to be aware of? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Well, I can definitely see that you are someone who is a real force to be reckoned with. I can see that you're really strong, and I feel like life has shaped you that way. I feel you've gone through some very difficult experiences, and it was not the experiences that made you strong. It was you who made you strong, because those experiences helped you to realize and become who you've always been. You've tapped into that sense of power. Now I can see that this is a very strong manifestation time for you, especially since you have the High Priestess and you have the Magician card. So I would say definitely draw up an intention board over the next coming weeks or months, because your visualizations are about to become a reality. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Leo? What are they meant to see for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Can you please guide them? What are they meant to know? Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Leo? What are they meant to be aware of? To get the Magician twice tells me that you are a very powerful being. You've come to this lifetime to influence things, to lead by example. You're someone who's very talented. You're very gifted at what you do. And I feel like you're going to get lots of messages this Samhain from your guides. I feel like you're developing your spiritual gifts at this time. You're tapping in to your higher self. Okay, this is going to be a very powerful creative time for you as well, but let's get in a little bit deeper. Your first card there is the one who battles. Okay, I hope you can see that card there. I hope it's clear on screen for you. And what I'm getting here is that you are someone who has really forged a way through life. Circumstances have not been kind. You've had to make your own circumstances. You've had to make your own luck, okay? Now this card, it actually says justice, fierce, commitment. And before I even got your cards, I could tap into that energy straight away. So your energy is very, very strong. But sometimes you've battled with crippling self-doubt. Sometimes you've been nervous about your decisions. You're actually on the right path and you make great decisions, okay? But sometimes you need to trust your intuition a little bit more. It also says here that there's something that you're really focused on at this time. Okay, you will achieve it, but some of you need to come out of your comfort zone a little bit more. There's something that you're wondering about right now. Should I do this? Should I do that? Is this the path that I'm meant to be on? But I feel like you're going to have a major transformation in the next 3 months that's going to show you that actually you're making the right choice and that you're on the right path. Okay, now we do have intuition. So you're developing your spiritual gifts over this Samhain. You're definitely going to get some sort of message from your ancestors, and I hope you can see that on the screen there. This is a time where silence will help you connect more to your ancestors or to messages that are meant for you, because the High Priestess is a card that indicates silence, to really tap into your inner awareness, and it is a card that indicates a withdrawal to seek answers. As you can see there, we've got the keyhole. So some of you have some big questions over this period. Those questions will be answered, and the answers will come to you in silence. Now also, trusting your intuition is an absolute must. This is a period where some of you are actually withdrawing in order to recharge your batteries, and some of you are actually going to reconnect to something that you've been longing to do, because some of you have felt that you have lost sense of yourself in some way, or you felt very detached from who you used to be. And I feel like you're reconnecting to that part of yourself, that passionate, intense, lovable person that some of you have been neglecting recently. And I feel over the next 3 months, you really are going to connect to that inner spark, that spark that you feel perhaps has been missing, or that you've been trying to rediscover over the last couple of years. But you will discover it, okay? There is someone who walks with you who, I'm just seeing if they can give me a sign or a symbol. They're actually pointing to the feather at this time. I mean, they want me to show you the feather. So I feel like, you know, you will see lots of feathers. It may not be exactly like this one, but they're indicating that you will see lots of feathers over the coming months on your path. And they're going to be very interesting. They may be like plain white feathers, of course, but I feel like you're going to see lots of very interesting patterned feathers that are indicating that your ancestors and your guides are walking with you, and they protect you and redirect you towards what is meant for you, okay? But I feel some of you have been pushed and pulled in many different directions. You have been very busy, and you're being called to take a pause during this period, because something has been very difficult for you there. We've got the bear. I mean, the bear is a very powerful card, but it suggests endurance. There's something here that perhaps you've been forging forward on, or perhaps something that you found very difficult, you've struggled with it, but you've got this. You're being given the gift of strength over the next 3 months. I mean, you're going to get that energy beyond, but you're going to really feel a powerful shift within you over the next 3 months, where you will be that force to be reckoned with. Now it says here, power, boss, leadership, strength, stability, protective, influence. So I definitely get a sense here that something that you've been busy focusing on, it will go in your favor. You're going to have a major transformation, but you must come out of a comfort zone. They're giving me this energy of calculated risk. So obviously do your due diligence, really investigate the next part of your path, because I feel like you're on track to getting something really exciting, something you're manifesting, something that is a wish. It will be delivered for you, but you are one strong cookie. Okay, that's what they're showing me there as well. Now, I just want you to be aware, this card is run by Jupiter. Okay, it's governed by Jupiter. So that means, you know, a change in fortune. It's almost like you're going to see the wood for the trees now. And I feel like you're coming out of the end of a very long and difficult cycle. We've got the Magician card. And to get it twice, I mean, this is your protagonist energy, which is to rediscover your sense of power, to focus and channel that energy into something that is healthy for you. But it also tells me that you're someone who is very creative, very talented, very gifted. And there's something here that perhaps you don't do anymore that you really want to connect to. Now, this could literally be photography, okay? But I feel it's nostalgic. It's something that you used to enjoy doing, something that perhaps as you matured, you felt you didn't have space for in your life. You're going to reconnect to that. And some of you are actually going to make money out of that if you want to, but that's your call. We don't always have to do something that we love in order to get money from it. It's more of a sense of joy to reestablish your connection to yourself and to your higher self there as well. But I mean, I know this is such a cliche, but they're giving me the world is your oyster, that you are more powerful in your position than you realize. And the Magician card is about that focus. And remember, thoughts become things, words are spellings. And I know I said that at the beginning there, but they're really highlighting this for you, because you have a very strong sense of manifestation, and your focus is actually going to change your reality in some way. So if your focus is you cannot do something, then you're right. because you will not have the energy, drive, or motivation to do it. But if your focus is you are unstoppable, you are capable of manifesting and working towards anything you desire, then you're also right. And I feel like some sort of calculated risk or destiny is intervening to bring you whatever it is that you want. There's a major transformation here, and I feel like your whole reading is full of energy. And some of you may have been feeling that lack of energy recently, and you're going to be given that boost. Now we do have the transformation card. It's in the resistance position, so some of you have been feeling really stuck, but you've been going through a major period of transformation. And I feel like you are looking at old cycles, okay? Because this is a card of nostalgia, the photograph, past memories. And some of you have been stuck in the past in some way. You may have found that a difficult cycle or a difficult person or a difficult experience has kept you locked in a cycle of repeat. And some of you, I feel like you're trying to move past that, and you are moving past that. And with the Nine of Pentacles here, some of you, and this is not all of you, but I'm getting a strong message here where some of you, there is this sense of perfectionism. So if some of you are looking at projects or even yourself, and you're trying to go through a major period of self-development, and you feel that it's a never-ending cycle of repeat, that you're never happy with your true self in that moment, I feel some of you are going to really look at your sense of power and who you are and reestablish that sense of power and recognize that you are at your personal best right now. You cannot return to the past. You cannot go to the future. You will discover the future as it arrives, but you can only live in the present moment. So you're being asked right now to look in that mirror and see the glory that is you. To really look at yourself and love yourself. Love the journey that you've had, because it's shaped you. It's shaped who you are. And you have become strong because of it, in spite of it. And I feel it's really important for you to recognize that actually really great things are coming in for you, but you need to do a little bit more self-love or looking at yourself in a different viewpoint. Sometimes perfectionism can stop us in our tracks and keep us stuck. We're always searching for the perfect relationship, perfect job opportunity, perfect circumstances, the perfect sense of ourself. But we are under construction as a human. We are students of life. So we're discovering new aspects of ourselves all the time. And we need to learn to embrace those parts of ourselves that we feel are incomplete or that we feel have not fully been realized yet, because we're maturing and we're discovering. And I feel that this is something that will help you transform as you move through the rest of your journey. Now, some of you are really looking at bad habits over this Samhain period, and I feel like you are trying to change the way that you approach anything that you consider a bad habit, whether it is to undervalue yourself, whether it is to connect to a person who is toxic for you, whether it's a food substance that you feel leaves you lethargic with no energy or makes you feel like completely stuck. Whatever it is, I see that you're transforming that over this period, and I feel like you're moving past it and you're not looking back, because this indicates that you're closing a cycle to the past and new doors and new chapters are opening up for you. Okay, now this card, it says here the past memories, past returning influences, familiarity, and nostalgia. Now looking at your chart, I see that nostalgia, of course, the past, it teaches us lessons. And they're actually showing me an image of Pac-Man right now. And I know that sounds really weird, but they're showing me an image of Pac-Man, that game that perhaps is from the 80s. I can't really remember. But all those little, I don't know what they're called. It's like pearls of wisdom is what I'm being given. It's like Pac-Man is going through, you know, munching up all those pearls of wisdom, learning lessons. And those little ghosts, they're after Pac-Man. And I know this sounds so weird, but I'm being given this energy of Pac-Man is moving forward and learning lessons and is moving away from being haunted from ghosts of the past. And I know that sounds pretty profound when you look at it, but I feel that's what you're doing right now. I feel like some of you have been in a bit of a maze of life and you're trying to discover your way, and you may have a lot of questions like, why did that happen to me? Why did I get that experience? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so hard? but I feel you're going to have some sort of beacon of light or transformation over the coming months that shows you things are going to get easier and that something you're manifesting is being delivered to you. Now, this could be a spark of love if you're looking for love, whatever you're focused on, because the Magician says, my focus is this. I make this a reality. I make this my reality. And I feel that's what you're doing right now, okay? Because your outcome is the Magician. So your thoughts are literally becoming things. But I feel you're being asked to leave your comfort zone. And I feel like you're moving past that comfort zone towards something better. Now, some of you are going to pick up a hobby that you used to do, something that reminds you of who you are and the power that you are. Because I feel as you've gotten older, life has perhaps taught you a lot of difficult experiences and lessons. And I feel like some of you may have felt like you're drifting. And you may have felt like you're searching, soul searching. Well, I feel like you're finding your way now. And I feel that you are the beacon of light that this world needs as you elevate, as you mature, and as you raise your vibration. Now, we do have the Nine of Pentacles here. Some of you may be worried about your finances. It's in the resistance position, but the Ace of Wands indicates that you will transform your finances for the better and you're moving towards more self-sufficiency financially. The Nine of Pentacles also indicates in this position that some of you have been stuck in a comfort zone or stuck in a rut for some time, and I feel like you're taking some sort of calculated risk. Now, for some of you, it could be travel. Some of you, it could be that you're entering a new job environment, or you're embarking on a new project, or if you're an entrepreneur, you're branching out in your career. And if you're not an entrepreneur, some of you are wanting to reestablish your power and become your own boss and step into a leadership role. If you're retired, some of you are developing spiritual gifts and connecting to people and networking with like-minded individuals who have the power to transform how you feel about your purpose in life in some way. Now, I feel like they're only opening you up to influences. You are transforming yourself. So I want to underline that there. Some of you may even embark on photography in some way, or be traveling, emigrating, or going to places that you've never been before, because I feel this boldness in your energy where you're recognizing the world is your oyster and you're coming out of a comfort zone, and variety is that spice of life. And I feel like you're going to really taste that variety of life as well. Okay. Elephants, they represent never forgetting. So it's important that you recognize that your elephant is in the resistance position, because elephants, they never forget. Your guides are not asking you to forget about the past, because it shaped you. It formed who you are. And those experiences are important for the journey ahead. But in spite of those circumstances, you've risen up and you're more powerful than you ever were before. But you're moving past those lessons now to embrace a new chapter in your life. And this is a perfect time to come out of a comfort zone and leave those experiences behind. And if anyone did you wrong in the past, they're going to see you glow up, and they're going to wish that they could have a conversation with you where they could tell you about their regrets. Because I feel like there's someone here who really wants to apologize to you, but they haven't worked up the courage to do it yet. You may see it next year, but I don't see it happening this year. I have to say that, okay? Now, we do the manifestation card. What you visualize in your mind, you shall have in your hand. And this is a card of going from strength to strength. It's a card of being very talented, very focused. And some of you may have felt like you haven't fully reached your full potential, especially when it comes to connecting to your higher self. Some of you have really struggled with manifestation or meditation, or even developing your spiritual gifts. But over the next 3 months, you will actually make headway. And a lot of you will discover that you're psychic, or you have some sort of psychic flash of vision of you in the future, of all that you can be, and then some. And it shall be so. I definitely see that there is something in your mind, like a wish, something you've been praying for or manifesting. It will be yours on the physical plane. You will see evidence of it coming into your world. But I feel like you're tapping into that strength of those who have gone before, because they walk with you in a long line behind you. They're propping you up during difficult circumstances. They're guiding you and protecting you along the way. and they're going to give you signs and symbols along that way. Now, Pac-Man may be one of those. I'm not really sure, other than the energy that I got from it, why I was given that symbol for you. But look out for that in the next 3 months, because it may indicate that you are moving past difficult times. Now, we do have dice, which tends to represent your destiny. Okay, fate intervening to bring you better luck. And it says here, a gamble or a risk, having blind faith, being uninhibited, being bold. And again, it's a card of Jupiter. So I feel like better luck is on the horizon for you. But I do feel a calculated risk is necessary. So really investigate your circumstances. Look into all the potentials and possibilities. You have infinite possibilities to tap into your infinite power and be all that you can be and more. Now, some of you are literally going to find a dice, is what I've just been told. So look out on your path. You may find a dice in a very unusual place. But also, I'm being given that during unpredictable times, you're not alone. I feel like you have the strength and the power to push on through. You will be self-sufficient. You're very discerning about the company that you keep. And I feel like you're sticking to your plans. And your plans are rooted and grounded and can become a reality. Now we have the Ace of Wands, which is a major card of transformation. But it's also a boost of energy. So you're going to feel more motivated than ever before. Really focused. And I feel like you have the power to get through to where you want to go. For some of you, this is to transform your work. It is to be inspired. It is to have brilliant sparks of ideas. For others, it is a card of having a spark with a person, the beginning of something. But I definitely get an energy, it's a new chapter. For some of you, you could be moving or relocating. Some of you could be opening yourself up to new ideas. But ultimately, this is a card of destiny and fate intervening to transform your circumstances for the better. The hand of fate arrives with an ace. And that is the start of something exciting. I feel like your world is about to get more spontaneous, more exciting, more fun, and more free is what I'm seeing here. So I definitely get a sense here that something you've been manifesting, and it could be financially because you have that 9 of Pentacles there. I feel like you're going to transform your circumstances beyond your wildest dreams. Some of you could be launching something. I'm just going to go and get some final cards. This is just a little message to, I just got to go get that card because it popped on the floor. They want me to get another one, so one moment, please. Okay. Interesting that you got the final goodbye. Wonderful card there. Hope you can see that on the camera there. It says, it's time to permanently close this chapter in your life because there is a new one opening up for you. No more second chances to anybody who has undervalued you, underestimated you, or treated you in an unfair way. Things that are not for you, you're closing that path to that. So it's wonderful that you actually have another deck clarifying that energy. Now I'm just going to go get that card. One moment, please. Okay, my beautiful Leo, these are your final cards. Destruction. Okay, so this is basically what I was saying earlier. You're like under construction. I feel like you're decluttering your life right now. You're making space for something greater, something more rewarding and more fulfilling. A sudden change is coming that will completely change your reality. And I feel a lot of you beautiful Leos out there, you can feel it. You can feel the power of the change. But I feel like you're protected and redirected during these circumstances. And I feel like you've put yourself in a really good position to weather any storms, whatever they may be. Also, I feel your ancestors are walking beside you and behind you through these difficult times. And intuitively, you will know how to move through these changes. We all know that they're coming, but I feel like you're ready. I feel like you're in a really good position. And it says here, chaos, wake-up calls, endings, and revelations. Now, this is the equivalent of the tower. So the tower breaks us free from anything that has been keeping us stuck. Any patterns of repeat that have continued to play out. Your guides do not want you to remain stuck. So major transformations are occurring in order to bring you what you truly desire. And also, we've got a very important card there, which is about lust. And this card is an indication that your passion is returning. It even says here, passion, chemistry, intent. Okay, obviously there's lots of sensual words on this as well. And it indicates that for some of you, there is a sensual connection that is going to come in, but don't let lust rule. You've got a lot of very passionate, fiery cards here, but I feel like you're grounding yourself during this time. You're not rushing into anything. So if you are looking for love, there is a passionate connection coming on in. And if not, you're going to channel that energy into changing and transforming your life in some way for the better. Now, I'm just going to get one final deck there to give you a message before I close your reading. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Leo? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? We have remembering. So the ancestors are walking with you. They have not forgotten you. And I know, I can see someone right now, I'm scrying in the water at the same time as doing a reading. I know someone's lit a candle for someone very important in their world. That person is with you. There's a strong energy. That person is with you, okay? And they will give you a sign. People, events from the past, knowledge from past lives, and memories from the past. So this will be a very nostalgic time for you, but I feel like you're closing out a very difficult cycle that has played out and kept you feeling very stuck. We've got divine intervention. As I was saying earlier, because I tap into the energy of what's coming through, something that had the potential to be negative or change your life for the worse is actually being changed. Your guides are stepping in. I feel like divine intervention is protecting you from difficult circumstances. It says, stopped something bad from occurring, the divine forcing a change and miraculous turn of events. This is all working in your favor. So if you have been going through a turbulent time, know that you're being guided. You're being protected and redirected towards something better. And we've also got legal contracts. Now, some of you, of course, you could be going through some sort of legalities, and I feel intuitively you're doing what you feel is right. And I feel there will be a transformation there, but what you focus on, that will become your reality. And I feel like there's some sort of win-win happening here as well. If you're looking for a soulmate, this is a soul contract with you and someone. But as you can see there is a wonderful papyrus page there, which means it's a clean slate. You get to write this next chapter because the blank canvas is there for you to fill it. So I feel it's a very powerful time for you. Also, I feel like you'll make a commitment to your destiny and it shall be fulfilled for the better. And good things are coming your way. It shall be so. So I'm just going to get a rune or trinket before we close. Really interesting. We got the scissors there. So something is being cut. Now this could be a cord with toxic energy. Some of you are literally doing some ritual where you're cutting something out. Could even be something diet related. But ultimately you're pruning your life. You're actually being the architect of your future. And I feel like you are decluttering your life in some way in order to get the best out of life. And we've got the sun. You are actually ruled by the sun, my beautiful Leo. So happier times are afoot. There is a major awakening that you've been going through for quite some time, and it has been difficult. Awakenings are not these fun rainbows and unicorns events. They are sifting through the mud, sifting through the difficult experiences and thoughts, sitting with them in order to learn from them, in order to change your reality for the positive. This indicates some sort of success or breakthrough for you. The sun is a victory. It's clear vision. It's power. And it is judgment about your life and where you want to take it to next. The next chapter is about to be written and you're holding the pen. So I'm leaving you there, my beautiful Leo, with love, light, gratitude, and respect. I'm going to close your reading. Only for the good, only for the light, with love, light, gratitude, and respect. Only for the good, only for the light. With love, light, gratitude, and respect. Only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Leo. I'm truly grateful for your presence and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Virgo. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm just going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. I cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Virgo, let's get straight to your reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to the energy. But before I even start, they're giving me the image of a very dated TV show. And it's Knight Rider. And that was with, I'm not here to promote anything. It was with David Hasselhoff, and he had like a talking car. But I feel energetically, the energy I'm trying to tap into is that you tend to be someone who is always there helping people who are in distress. That's the energy that I'm getting, that you're focused on helping people. So this could be something that you do through your work, or that you are a wonderful, generous friend. You're always there for others. And you may feel sometimes that you're a bit of a lone wolf. You may feel like you channel your energy into everybody, and sometimes you may feel that people, they do not reciprocate your energy in some way. And you may feel that that's okay. Some people are not capable of giving back. But at the same time, I get this energy of when you need somebody, who's there for you. So I feel like you're tapping into and becoming aware of who's got your back and who hasn't. And I feel like you are doing a bit of decluttering in your life right now. Also, I feel like you operate better at night, is the energy I'm being given. So some of you may have felt that it's been difficult to get out of bed recently, or you may have felt it's hard to get focused first thing in the morning, and that actually you come alive at night a little bit more. Some of you may even be thinking about doing night work. I mean, the fact that I'm just being given this TV show could even be that some of you are thinking about buying a car. Okay, and the technology that we've got with cars these days, how they drive themselves and all of that. Maybe it's a fancy car. I don't really know anything about cars, so I can't really discuss that. But I'm just going to move on from the energy and just let you know that that's what they're giving me. But that theme tune of that series is just going round and round in my head like crazy. So maybe this is a song that you're going to hear in the next coming weeks and months. What I can see here is that you are trying to affect some sort of change in your life, and that you may have felt like you're going through a series of bad luck in some area. And things have been a little bit difficult, challenging. Some of you may be even questioning your place on the path that you're on right now. You're searching for direction. It's like you know the goal, but I feel like you're opening yourself up to some sort of change, and you're trying to navigate a different route to what it is that you want, because I feel things have felt stuck or stagnant is what I'm seeing. But there's definitely a portal of change and opportunity arising for you here. And I feel some of you have felt really unappreciated by the people around you. And I feel also that some of you, you've matured really early in your life in some way. I feel like you've had to have like some sense of responsibility about you, and you're really strong because of that. I mean, looking at your chart and your cards, I feel some of you are looking at your passions and how you can manage your stress levels, how you can bring more money into your life. I mean, these are things that worry us all, of course. But I feel there's a cycle of change here that's happening for the better. A new path is being made available to you. And I feel some of you, with the Ten of Wands present in your chart, you're exhausted. You're tired of the way things have been. You're tired of the way things have been going. And I feel like you are making some major adjustments in your world in order to get the best out of your situation. Your first card here is the one who whispers. Secrets, confessions, and confidant. You're a really good friend. And I feel like you do keep people's secrets. You keep it to the end. People trust you. And I feel there's this energy right now of working hard in silence on something. Something is like coming together. It could be a relocation plan. It could be a retirement plan. It could be that you're connecting to a new business or a new idea, or even someone offers you a lucrative deal and you're really investigating it. But I feel like you're not telling somebody something. You're keeping it to yourself at this time. Some of you may actually have a crush on somebody. And I feel actually this person also feels the same way. But I feel there's two people who actually have a crush on you. And I feel like you will have to make a choice when it comes to love. You've got the Lovers card here and there's two Kings here. So if you are looking for love, male or female, not a gender specific reading, I feel like you will have to make a choice. Now, for those of you who are already married or connected to somebody, I'm not here to judge anybody, but I feel like you will do what is right. So if there's someone here who tries to flirt with you or who is very interested in you, because I do see someone very interested in you, whether you're married or not. And I feel with the Justice card there, you're someone who's going to be very honest in this situation, my beautiful Virgo. I feel like you're going to do the right thing. I feel like the person you've committed to is the person that you love. And I feel that you will let this other person down gently is what I see there. Obviously, you'll make your own choices. I'm not here to make your choices for you, but I see that you have a choice. And I feel like you're choosing love over lust. I feel like you're choosing stability and commitment over a fleeting fancy. But I feel right now, for those of you who are connected to that sort of scenario, I feel you have a choice to make. And it's a major one because it will change your life forever. But for the rest of you, not everyone's going through that. I definitely see the majority of my beautiful Virgos who are already committed in a high level of commitment. I feel like that your relationship is going from strength to strength. And of course, you've been under some pressures and there's some sort of change that both of you are navigating that you've been holding off on for a while because you felt it wasn't the right time. You will make those plans and you will launch them towards the end of the year. And it will change your circumstances in 2024 for the better. Also, we have Light, Serenity, and Beacon. You tend to be a really good friend because people see you as the lighthouse in their storm. They see you as someone who heals, someone who has the ability to calm a situation and see things logically and clearly. So I do see someone coming towards you to confide in you, and I feel like you will give the right advice. But also I feel some of you are searching for inspiration in the light because they're right now, you didn't get it in your chart, but they're showing me the Hermit card. And the Hermit card, of course, is a Virgo card. Some of you have felt really fed up, drained in your energy. You may even feel like the world has turned on its head, almost like you're in a different reality than the one you were in the last couple of years. And you're trying to find your way. You're trying to remain hopeful that things can change for the better. And they are. I definitely see that you are making the right changes and choices to align yourself with a wish. Now, I do apologize for all the fireworks that are going on before this reading or in the background of this reading, but I am doing this reading on Samhain, so I'm channeling the right energies, but it does mean that lots of people are going to be doing some fireworks there as well. Now, we've got the Cause and Effect card. You're trying to bring more peace, more harmony into your world, and I feel like you're trying to do the right thing. But sometimes you may look at the world like you're trying to do the right thing and you may feel like you have an abundance of bad luck or opportunities that don't go your way. And some of you may be wondering, why is it that perhaps bad people get great things, get great experiences and great outcomes? Well, karma will come towards them. And I feel that you now are about to receive that boomerang of karma coming back to you. There's some goodness happening here for you. And I feel excited because your luck is changing for the better. Also, some of you may be weighing up a decision. You have to make a choice on something. I feel like you're choosing your heart. You're choosing your passions. And I feel that there's this sense of responsibility on you where you will do the right thing, but equally you will get the right outcome. things are turning in your favor. I feel like you're listening to the soul song of your heart. And I feel also that you're learning to open yourself up more. For those of you who are going through a legal battle, or you're going through something that's connected to legal documents, or you may see that there's going to be some changes in like policies or rules and regulations, I feel like you'll get the right outcome. A win is happening here for you. You get your wish. Now we've also got the lilies. So I feel like you're actually rediscovering your lust for life at this time. You're going to be more creative, more productive. But more importantly, I feel like you're creating a sense of inner awareness, and you're connecting to your passions. Wisdom, maturity, experienced, long process. And some of you may even be thinking about your heritage at this time. The ancestors that have gone before, honoring them. They hear your prayers. They hear your conversations. They're actually showing me there will be a cat that comes towards you, and there'll be like a moment, an exchange, where that cat really stops in their tracks and looks at you. It'll be on your path. It'll come towards you. It is a sign that you're not alone. It's almost like a moment of familiarity, but you need to take it as a sign that your guides and your ancestors are walking with you, and that there is a stroke of luck coming your way. We have the Ace of Pentacles, so a lot of you are focusing on some sort of new path that you're investing in. You're creating a healthy structure in your world. And the Ace of Pentacles also indicates that new money, or the start of something, a launch, a change in your life is coming for the better. And the universe is gifting you something. Now this could be that you win a lucrative contract or deal, or that you launch a project, or you... Okay, thanks so much, I'm so grateful. Now, this is not going to resonate with everyone, and I don't expect everyone to run out there and buy a scratch card, okay? Because I'm seeing someone scratching out like a little card on the lottery and having a small win on that. That's what they're showing me. But again, I feel this may even be gifted to you. So someone may give you a card of appreciation, and there's like a little scratch card in that, because I don't see you purchasing it. So it's... You may even find it, I'm not sure, but that's what's showing up there. There'll be a small win on that. But the Ace of Pentacles is the start of better fortune, potential, and it's the investment, the seed. So I feel like an idea or something that you're passionate about, you're taking action on it. For some time you may have resisted it, but you recognize now is the cycle of change, and better luck is coming for you. The Wheel of Fortune in this position can indicate that there has been a long wait for better luck, and you're starting to lose faith or hope. But there is a brighter future for you to come towards. And I see that some of you are mapping your progress at this time and trying to find an alternative route to the same goal. You will find an easier way, and you will reach your goal. Some of you are looking at the blueprint that you have in your mind for life, and you recognize that life is all about ups and downs, and sometimes we have to deal with the unexpected, but it's going to work out better than you imagined. The stork indicates improvements, and it's been a long time coming. Something is being delivered to you. The Ace of Pentacles is often delivered by the hand of fate. The stork delivers good news or a bundle of joy. And I definitely get a sense here there's a renewal in better luck, but also in your energy and your focus, especially since you have the Page of Pentacles here. Pages bring news, and I feel like something you are curious about or something that you may be learning about changes your life forever. So you may be starting up a business, or you may be thinking about relocating or changing your life in some way. It's the start of something exciting, and I feel like you've been putting in the extra work to know more about it and launch it. Some of you have been stuck in a bit of a comfort zone, and I'm getting this energy from most readings. Now is the time to come out of that comfort zone. Follow your heart. Some of you may actually feel called to learn something at this time, as in a course of learning. You may have even felt like you don't have the money to take a course or a class or get a qualification, and you may actually connect to social media to learn more about a new craft or upskill in some way, or even learn how to do something, because I feel a lot of you are focused on the home space, making some adjustments, doing some DIY. But I feel like you will find a course of learning or a college bursary or something where you can connect to for less money or even for free. You may win a bursary or money or a sponsor to help you in whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish. Or you may even partner up with a brand, someone who believes in you. Now we do have the Lovers card there. So this is really about connecting to your heart's desire, matching the frequency that's vibing at your heart. This is a very strong manifestation card. Thoughts are becoming things at this time. You're making some adjustments. And I feel like you're cutting out anything that is lowering your vibe or your energy. Now this could be a food substance, it could be a person, it could be a situation. I feel like you're only connecting to things of beauty, things that, make you feel good. And with the Lovers card, if you're looking for love, this indicates a soulmate coming in. But again, I reiterate, you will have a choice. One is a very lusty, fast-paced connection where you feel there's no substance, but it is a exciting connection to explore, but it may be short-lived. And then there is someone who is with you for eternity, someone who is investing in a relationship for the long term. For some of you, you may be partnering up in business, because I see a contract here for you. Make sure that you investigate the contract fully. I see it's going to be very lucky, but don't feel pressurized into signing straight away until you've read all the terms and conditions, because you may want to negotiate a better deal. Ultimately, you're looking at balance and harmony in your life, because these are two cards. The Justice card and the Lovers card indicates you have to make a decision on a certain way of life. A path is becoming clear to you right now that you're passionate about. You have options, but I feel like you're looking at things that perhaps are not good for you. You're cutting them out. Anything that drains your energy or is not in alignment with your heart, it has no place in your world anymore. Also, you may hear of someone keeping a pregnancy from other people. It's like they're waiting for the right time to tell people. Even though this person may be like your best friend or someone that you're really close with, don't feel too disappointed, because this person, they are connecting to an energy of superstition. It's like they want to wait for the right time, and that's okay. We do have the Garden. There's an important invitation coming up for you. Some of you may feel that you don't want to go to this, and that's okay, but I feel like at the 11th hour you change your mind, and it's the best thing you ever did. You may connect to a soulmate there, or to a lucrative business deal, or to a person who will become a best friend for life. I definitely get a sense here of you getting more out into the community or being a little bit more sociable than usual. It says here, party, event, meetings, reunion, crowds, playing the field, networking, and retreat. Some of you may even decide to go on a spiritual retreat in the next coming weeks and months, but this is really about your calling and finding growth in your world, a portal of change, and opening yourself up to healthier things. I definitely see that you're focused more on your health at this time as well. Now, for those of you who want to reconnect or reunite with somebody to heal, like a partnership, I definitely see that there is an opportunity to do that, but there needs to be an honest, open conversation. I feel like someone that you're connected to sometimes self-sabotages, and they are maturing, but there needs to be transparency in this relationship. Otherwise, I feel like you're moving past it, you're seeing beyond it, and you're not looking back. Now, we do have the Star. So you're going to get lots of moments, pockets of appreciation in your world over the next coming months, but a wish is also being delivered. I feel like you're going to be recognized for something that you do. Now, some of you, your wish is to actually own a property that has a garden or has acres of land. And I definitely see you're working towards that. Some of you may be trying to connect to a soulmate, or you are following your heart to launch something. You will get your goal. You will see progress. And some of you, not all of you, but I get a sense here that some of you are connecting to fame. You may be a creative person who is very good at what you do. I definitely see that you're very talented, There may be someone who displays inappropriate behavior. Watch out for this person. Use your intuition, okay? They may try to compromise your morals in some way or ask you to do something that you don't agree with. You will lead with integrity and you'll choose the right decision. It will not hinder your path, so do not worry about it. If someone says they have the ability to influence your career or to stifle your career in some way, they actually have no power at all. You have all the power. It says hope, recognition, goals, dreams, fame, wishes, optimism, making progress, and your reputation. And this card is governed by Jupiter. So it indicates expansion, good luck, and opportunity heading your way. And there is a cycle of change for the better. Now we've also got the Five of Swords. Overthinking is something that perhaps you are trying to change. I definitely get a sense here that you're cutting out things that perhaps worry you. And you're recognizing that sometimes doubt can self-sabotage more than failure. I feel like you're going to be very successful in whatever it is that you're endeavoring to achieve. But the Ten of Wands indicates that you are burning the candle at both ends. And some of you need to take some rest. The Ten of Wands tells me that you're a very strong person and you've had to be. Life has been difficult. And I feel like you're clearing space right now, looking at areas where you have excess, things that you don't need. You're getting closure on the past. You're healing and you're moving past it. We've got the King of Wands. You're rediscovering your lust for life. And I also see that you are influencing your circumstances. I see that you are someone who has a lot of power and you will be a strong influencer. So if you are in the public eye or you want to expand your business in some way, you will definitely do that. And if you're someone who is changing your pace in life in some way, I definitely get a sense that you are going to be very adventurous and bold, and you're going to be experiencing new things that bring more fun and spontaneity into your world. Also, you will embrace creativity. You're really gifted, and I feel like you'll channel that energy into something really positive for you too. King of Pentacles, more money will be available to you. You're attracting more affluence and wealth, more status. But I also see there's a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. You need to manage your time in a more efficient way. And I can't believe I'm saying that to a beautiful Virgo out there, because Virgos are known for being really good with your time. But recently you may have felt that the world has been a very difficult place and that you found it hard to get in your stride. But you will find that flow. I definitely see, if you're in business, you're starting something that you'll be in charge of one day. This could be a CEO position, but you're starting from scratch in some area. You may be launching an entrepreneurship. You're going to be very successful. And for some of you, you're starting a new way of life you're adapting to, and you're going to really enjoy it. You will get justice. I mean, look, you got the Justice card again, cause and effect. Something is going in your favor. It says, doing what you think is right. Only honesty brings success and spiritual order and truth. You're being honest with yourself. Also, this is a time of contracts. So I feel that you're getting the right opportunity that's meant for you, and good karma is coming right back around towards you as well. You're learning to speak your truth, even if your voice shakes. And I definitely see that you're in a very powerful position. Now, finally, we've got, it is better to have less thunder in the mouth and more lightning in the hand. So that's about taking action. And I definitely get a sense here, don't talk about your plans, because that increases the likelihood of people who are jealous of your position to put a negative spin on your energy. So I feel like you're keeping plans to yourself or something secret to yourself at this time. You may be navigating a change or a move, and it will be very lucrative and very successful, but because you're keeping your ideas to yourself. Also, copyright any ideas that you have, especially if you are writing a book or a script or a piece of art, or you're establishing a name of a company. Patent it or copyright it, because there's someone keeping their beady eye on you and knowing that you can be very successful, and they may try to take credit for your ideas in some way. We've also got shapeshifter. And I mentioned earlier, some of you may have felt like a bit of a lone wolf, but I feel like you are finding your path, and you may be adapting to a better luck after a period of difficulty. It says you can morph into anything to help you overcome any setback. That is your superpower. You have flexibility, shifting perceptions, your gift, and you're a chameleon. So you can talk with the best of them. I definitely get a sense here that you'll find the right words to express yourself and to get what you want, negotiate a better deal. But also I feel after years of adapting to different scenarios and situations, you're rediscovering who you are, what you want, and you're going to achieve whatever it is you want to achieve. You're not adhering to anyone else's expectations, only your own. So finally, we have the arrow, which means you're on the up, you're on target, and you're going to achieve whatever it is you want. This indicates that you've had to work really hard or struggle for things that you desire. This is a warrior rune, which also indicates things have been difficult. You've battled through some really difficult moments in life, but now I feel there's an ascension here where you get a better opportunity. Also, there's some sort of news that you're going to love coming on in. This is an envelope which establishes some sort of information that comes your way that will make your heart sing. Now, this could also be someone revealing their feelings for you. There's all hearts on that envelope. Also, if you're looking for love, I feel like you'll be messaging someone back and forth, but you're reestablishing your sense of what you love in your life, and you're attracting more of that. So this is a very short message, my beautiful Virgo, just for you to connect to things that will help shape your Samhain and beyond. I see your finances are increasing, so if you're worried about that, you're going from an Ace of Pentacles to a King of Pentacles. You're being very savvy with your finances. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Now they're also showing me some coordinates before I close. So you may actually see coordinates over the coming weeks and months, or perhaps some of you got a tattoo with coordinates. You may even see someone with a tattoo of coordinates that have numbers on there that are very relevant to your situation or to someone who has passed, and it may be a little reminder of them that they walk by you. So look out for that, okay, as well. I'll leave it there, my beautiful Virgo. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Librans. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I start. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, light, for the light. Okay, my beautiful Librans, I'm just going to get all of your cards first. But before I even start, they're showing me a calendar with a date circled. Now, what I can see is number 17, so I'm not sure which month it is. They're zoning in on all the numbers. I can definitely tell it's a calendar, but I see some good news coming to you on the 17th of, well, it could be November, but it could also be December. I like to be a little bit more precise than that, but I'm not being shown the month. But I feel it's this year, okay? Yeah, that's the number I'm being given. So 17 will be lucky for you, or there's some sort of good news delivered, because they're just showing me that calendar, okay? Now, looking at your energy, I feel like you're someone who just knows stuff. You don't know how you know, you just know. And you're learning to trust that knowingness about you. You're someone who actually has a lot of power, but somewhere along the way, you've had your confidence knocked, or you've given your power away in certain situations. And I feel like you're learning to reestablish your sense of self, your identity, who you are, and connect to the things that you love. I feel a lot of you have been out of balance for some time, or you felt that things have not been fair. But I feel like the universe is about to come in and bring some good karma to readdress the balance for you. A lot of signs are actually getting the High Priestess, because this is a message for Samhain. And of course, the veil between worlds is the thinnest. And you're being encouraged to develop your spiritual gifts and your connection to your higher self. But I feel some of you, life is just getting in the way. And you're really busy. And you're forfeiting your connection to yourself in some way. Or to peace of mind. I feel like some of you are not giving yourself enough silence to connect to your inner thoughts. Some of you may have also struggled with meditation if you've tried. And you may reconnect to that during this period. Yeah, that's about your commitment. Okay, that's your first card there in the second tier of your energy. So I feel like you're looking at your commitment to things, your choices that you've made in life, and how strict you've been with some of your time and your energy. But some of you may not have been focusing or channeling that time and energy into the healthier pursuits or into something that you would love to do. You tend to be somebody who puts other people's needs before you, and you're reestablishing a sense of balance in your life. You will be rewarded for all the good things that you do. You're someone who's a really good friend. You're someone who's super generous with your time. You have a beautiful heart, an incredible heart, and you are lovable. And some of you may be trying to manifest the love of your life. Some of you are soul searching, trying to connect to things that you love doing. And some of you may have felt like you've lost your sense of self over the last couple of years, and you're trying to reconnect to things that you used to love. I definitely see that you're committing to yourself at this time. A lot of you have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. And some of you may be focused a little bit more on money at this time, because the time period that we can see is that financially things are challenging. And I feel like you're trying to connect to a path that will be very lucrative. And it will. It absolutely will. Your first card here is the one who radiates. You have so much power. You're so attractive, and it's not just about your aesthetics. You have a beautiful heart, mind, and soul. As we age, beauty will fade, aesthetics will fade, but your beautiful soul will last forever. And I feel like right now, you're recognizing what's important in your life. It says knowing, ambition, and confidence. It's taken you a long time to connect to that sense of confidence. Some of you may have had some difficult experiences in life that have tried to shape you into lesser energy. And what I mean by that is that some of you, there's been jealousy, or people have been intimidated by your power. So they tried to knock you, shape you into who they wanted you to be. And I feel looking back, you realize that those situations, people were projecting their energy, their sense of inadequacy onto you in order to stop you from being great. And I feel like you recognize that actually you're in a really powerful position in your world to change your circumstances. For those of you who are in your career stage, your success will be your revenge. And for those of you who are retired or not connected to a career at this stage, I see that developing your strong beliefs and your sense of self and knowing who you are is success in itself. You may hear, and I don't like to say this, but you may hear of someone who did you wrong. They received some karma. It's almost like they get taught a valuable lesson in life. And when they get taught that valuable lesson, they will think back to you and how they treated you in that moment. And instantly, they feel regret. But this person was not awakened. They could not see. But as soon as they get taught this lesson, and it's quite shortly actually, they will see. And they may reach out. But I feel like there's anger here that you have resolved. However, I feel this person wants to extend an olive branch. But I feel like you're going to be quite strict with yourself because you're building a world where you're connecting to things that are healthy for you. And you may feel that this person's presence or this situation's presence is a setback. So I feel like you're moving past it and you're not looking back. We do have the one who instigates. So this is a very powerful time to initiate change in your life. I feel like you're transforming your destiny. It says leadership, provocation, and power. These next couple of months are going to be pivotal for some major transformation that brings a lot of success in your world. But you know it deep down. You are all-knowing. You're someone who has a beautiful mind. You're very intelligent. You're very smart. But you've had a lot of responsibility on your shoulders, and it's drained your energy. And I feel like you are someone who never lets anybody down. You commit to everything. And sometimes at detriment to your own energy is what I'm seeing here. With the Lover's card, you have a major decision to make about your life path. Now, I feel some adjustments need to be made in your life. I feel some of you are recognizing that the way ahead, you have to make a decision. But you can actually have it all. But some of you may notice that your love life is either going really well, or your career is going well, or your finances are just doing good, and your love life is not doing so good. So I feel like you're trying to readdress the balance in your life. The Lover's card also indicates that you're creating harmony and you're deciding to follow your heart. You're choosing love in life. And I feel like you're in a vibration where you're manifesting, because the Lover's card at grassroots is about attracting your heart's desire, matching a frequency. So I feel like you're acutely aware at this time of what you're committing to. Thoughts become things, words are spellings, and I feel like you're being very precise about what you're committing to in life. And if it doesn't vibe with your highest frequency, I feel like you are removing it from your world. It says your commitment, agreement, marriage, bond, contract, proposal, partnership, and promise. For those of you who are looking for love, because of course Venus is governing this card, you will find a soulmate. There's one coming on in. This person could have strong Taurus in their chart, also some Libra there. I feel like this person could also have some strong Leo in their chart, and a little bit of Aries and Gemini too. A smattering of Virgo, but I feel that is a very distant energy, so I feel it's not sun, moon, or rising in those areas. But I definitely get a sense that if you're in a relationship already, your person may pop the question very, very soon. They're going to take a risk because they may feel it's a little bit too soon, but I feel you're on their mind. They want to commit. And some of you, you'll be committing very soon to a high-level commitment if you're looking for one. And some of you may even be getting married this month, and congratulations if that's you. I see that fortune will favor you, and I feel it's a beautiful new start. Others will be connecting to a new contract in business, and I feel like you'll be offered some level of status, more money, but also a role of responsibility. So you will be very busy, and some of you may even need to balance your time a little bit more, because it may mean more time in the office and less time with family and friends. So you need to weigh up the pros and cons of that for yourself. Of course, if it brings in more money, then I see that it's going to be very lucrative for you, but ultimately I feel like you may have to try and recalibrate your schedule in some way. Now we also have the King of Pentacles. So I definitely see that you're protecting all the finances that you've worked really hard for. Yes, there are some changes coming in the world, but I definitely see that you're putting yourself in a great financial position, or learning more about wealth and how to capitalize on that in order to be flexible with the changes. The King of Pentacles also indicates that you are someone who is an old soul, but also I feel like you had to grow up really quickly when you were younger. I feel like you had some level of responsibility thrust upon you. Some of you may have even gone through an experience where you witnessed parents divorcing, and I feel it may have knocked your confidence when it comes to love or to commitment in general. So there may be some sort of traumatic energy that you're releasing this Samhain. With the King of Pentacles, you're a hard worker. You put your 100% into everything. Friendship, work, career, things that you're excited about, passionate about. But it feels like the world has got pretty serious in a cycle of repeat, where you feel like, where's the fun at? So I definitely see that you're making adjustments in your world to open yourself up, to come out of your comfort zone, to do things differently, to respond differently, to connect to new things, new people, new events. And I definitely see that your life is about to get very exciting. You're about to take a leap of faith. Now we've got the intuition card. It's in the resistance position. So I definitely see that some of you need to reestablish your connection with your higher self, connect to developing your spiritual gifts, and bring a little bit more pause into your life. I see that you've been very, very busy, pushed and pulled in many different directions. Sometimes you cannot hear your inner wisdom because life is so loud. Your heart whispers. So do take a pause and don't leave it to just before bedtime. Now with the High Priestess energy, some of you have been questioning your intuition. You know something. You are all-knowing. You have flashes of insight, but sometimes you doubt it. Now these could be moments where you think the world is about to change in some way. Could also be a person. You may feel like someone is keeping something from you. It could even be that you are going to hear a secret, that someone has gotten into a relationship and they're not telling anybody. Or perhaps that's you, my beautiful Librans. Perhaps you are waiting to see how a relationship develops before you reveal it. And some of you may even have a new way of approaching your life, or a new way of living that you're about to launch. Could be an entrepreneurship, could be a relocation, and you may be keeping it on the down low at this time, operating in stealth mode until the moment is right to reveal it. But the dice card is in the resistance position, which tells me some of you are not taking risks. You may be feeling like you're in a comfort zone, stuck in a rut, and you recognize things need to change. Some of you may also be questioning your destiny, and some of you have a calling to have a more spiritual destiny. If you're retired, you may be desiring to find out where you feel like you fit in the world. For some of you, especially as we mature, you may be starting to feel like people look at you like they're looking through you, or that in some way you are invisible. But that's all about to change. I feel like you are highly visible at this time, and I feel your wisdom is called for. I feel someone may ask you for some advice and recognize that you are the best person to give it because you have that experience. Now I also feel some of you may be thinking about taking a risk or a gamble. It's a calculated one. With the High Priestess, it can indicate caution. I feel like you're not throwing caution to the wind. I feel like it is a calculated leap of faith in some area. You're opening yourself up to a new way of living or a new adventure. I feel it will be very rewarding for you. But I definitely see you need to come out of a comfort zone in life. You've even got the whip there, which is repetitive cycles. Sometimes you are also really critical on yourself, and you may even be changing your mindset of how you accomplish a goal and then you're on to the next. You never celebrate your wins. Give yourself a chance to take credit for how far you've come. You've had some very challenging experiences to deal with, and you've got this, and your ancestors are truly proud of the way that you are living your life and moving through change. Now also we've got the Queen of Wands here. It's in the resistance position. Some of you are due a major glow up. This is a card of reestablishing your power, connecting to your lust for life. Some of you have been feeling very isolated recently, a little bit alone. And I definitely see that you are coming out of a comfort zone, especially if you're shy, to connect to new passionate projects or hobbies or something that you're excited about that will put you in the path of meeting new people and creating friendships for life. For some of you, if you're in a business, there's new contracts, there's new clients coming in. And there's one in particular, I have to mention it. This person may be very difficult to deal with. And at first, it may seem that this person is a very risky client to have. And they may frustrate you in some way. But I feel, hold your power, stand to your principles, and show them that you too are a force to be reckoned with. And you will have an alliance for life with this person. There is mutual respect, and both of you will be very successful together. That's coming in there too. The Queen of Wands indicates that you are someone who is not just attractive in your heart. You have a beautiful heart, but also aesthetically, you're very attractive. Male or female, not a gender-specific reading. But I see that some of you have doubted that. You've had low self-confidence. And I feel over the coming weeks and months, you're going to notice people noticing you. You're turning heads. You're garnering a lot of attention at this time. You're attracting good things. There's a cycle of good luck in play for you. So if you're looking for love, or you're looking for a new career opportunity or a new home, or just new wisdom to put you on the path of your destiny, you're about to be discovering something new. But you need to be bold. You need to be curious. Some of you feel like you haven't been having fun. Your protagonist energy is the King of Pentacles, which means life is serious. You have a lot of responsibilities. But the Fool card is asking you to embrace that inner child. Connect to things that make you happy or curious. To explore that life, whilst it does have a lot of ups and downs, it is meant to be enjoyed. And some of you may be launching something new, whether it's a new way of living or a new way of connecting to people. You're also going to get a compliment over the next 6 weeks from somebody who tells you that you do not look your age. Believe them, for it is true. You have a beautiful, playful, young heart. You are young at heart. And the world tries to shape you with its responsibilities and its difficulties, but still, you will not let it dull your shine. Even though it's been hard, even though you've struggled, and sometimes you may have felt like you lost your shine, but the sparkle is still there, and you will rediscover that sense of self. But this is a card of beginnings, and you're about to embark on that. Now we do have the Whip, and it says here repetition, pain, conflict, anger, a redo, tension, fights, making up, and it's a planet Lilith, okay? So there's someone here that is trying to reach out with an olive branch. I feel like you are angry with this situation. You've moved past it though, or you were angry, and I feel like you are moving past it and forward. You're making progress, but you may hear from this person. They want to re-enter your life in some way. And some of you may have been very strict with yourself. You may have been focusing on a financial plan, or you're focusing on your responsibilities, and you've been really connecting to those things. And whilst that is admirable, make some space for more fun, joy, and laughter. Now we also have bees. Now that's really wonderful to see, especially if you're looking for love. I feel like you're going to get a lot of attention, but also if you're working hard towards accomplishing something. Whether you're in a career environment or not, I get a sense that you're focused on changing some part of your life, and you're going to make it happen, and you're going to feel so fulfilled. You are going to be rewarded in the next 6 weeks. Something that you've committed yourself to. There's going to be lots of options there for you to connect to. It says sweetness, cooperation, hard work, focus, dedication, sweet results, and duty. And Mercury governs this card, which means you're going to hear some sort of good news that will change your life, that will make you happy. And we got the Wheel of Fortune. This is destiny. This is your fate. So if you've been questioning your path, whether you're on the right path, you will get an indication over the next 6 weeks that you are connecting to your true life's calling, and you're destined to be in this place at the right time to meet the right experiences that are meant for you in your path. But this is better luck. Your luck is changing for the better. There's going to be lots of signs and synchronicities. You're going to see number 1111 everywhere. And I know everybody, says that number, but this is going to be appearing on a receipt or a door number or a time or even a barcode. You're going to notice 1111. Also 333, they're showing me as well. Thank you so much for it, guys. Great angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Librans? What are they meant to be aware of? What are they meant to see? Now we've got movement, progress, but some of you may literally be moving or launching something. Could be a new project, could be a new way of living, or even a location. But it says here, advancing to the next level, going forward despite the challenges and seeing progress. Really interesting that you are the one who knows, but now you will be the one who sees evidence of these changes that are positive on the physical plane. And also we've got the Witch within. So you're being called to connect to your intuition, to develop your spiritual gifts. And some of you have a real career in helping people through your spirituality. So some of you may be learning how to scry or how to do tarot cards, or you're connecting to things like yoga, Reiki, Pilates, things like that. Some of you may even help people through counseling says here, connecting to your inner witch, amplifying your energy, and manifestation rituals. So I definitely see that fate is intervening to bring you something that you've been asking for quite some time. And you're amplifying your manifestation powers. Some of you are actually going to get a key or a new bunch of keys. Now this could mean that you're going to have your new keys cut, or you're actually being given a role of responsibility. They're giving you one card for this deck, which is unusual because everybody else got more. A new dawn. Expect the dawn of a new beginning, to hunt for who you've not yet become. Early stages, letting go of the past and start. And the fact that you got the Fool card there, you're launching something or starting something, and this is like a blank canvas for you. It's a very exciting time, and I feel like you are going to be so proud of yourself because your ancestors are actually so proud of you as well. And I'm just going to go get a trinket before we close, but they're showing me a padlock. Obviously that connects to the keys, but I feel like it's an open padlock. It's not locked. So it's like being open to opportunity, open to answers, but you must take a pause in order to connect to your higher wisdom. Now we do have the cross there, which indicates sacrifices that you've made. You've made your choices, and I feel like something you've been sacrificing your time for, or the difficulties that you've had, they will be rewarding. I feel like you are entering the next stage. Something is ending for you because it's clearing space for a new beginning. We also have the lucky cat. So I feel something that you've got your eye on, you're making a calculated leap, and it will be very lucky for you. There's good news on the horizon. Some of you are also asserting your sense of independence. So it could be that you're launching an independent business, or you're deciding to go traveling on your own, or perhaps you are entering into retirement and it's an independent phase where your friends perhaps are not connecting to the same timeline as you. So you feel a little bit out of sync, but you will find your feet. You will find your flow. We've also got a very important rune there. It's the dice rune. I kid you not. And you got the dice card right there. So you will discover your destiny. This is about good news coming in. It's about being on the right path and making the right decisions. And we've got the butterfly. Spreading your wings. You've been through a transition period where you are becoming. And now the only way is up. Things have been unpredictable, but I feel now you will know the path that you're meant to walk. And it's a very exciting time for you. Okay, so this reading's a little bit different than the usual readings. It's more about your spiritual path and your journey. And I'm just going to cleanse your space to close the reading. Cleanse the space with love, light, great respect. Close this room with love, light, great respect. Only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse this space with love, light, great respect. Only for the good, only for the light. Close this room with love, light, great respect. Only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Librans, and love and light. Well, hello, beautiful Scorpio. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm just going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. I cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Scorpio, let us begin. Thanks so much for guys, guardian angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? What are they meant to know? What are they meant to see? What messages do you have for my beautiful Scorpio? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? During this time, my beautiful Scorpio, you are meant to be still. You are someone who rushes around. You're always trying to make sure that everybody's okay, checking in on everybody, keeping an eye on everybody. And sometimes you neglect your own needs. I mean, I even did a reading for you a couple of days ago, and they gave me the sign of the owl. And I even feel in that message, I was talking about a person who stands still and an owl comes swooping in towards them. That was the image I was given for you. And that owls will be very relevant because in stillness comes wisdom. And I feel this is a time of knowingness for you, to tap into that sense of inner wisdom, but also to be aware that you are all-knowing. The answers are within you, and do not ever mistrust your intuition. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? What are they meant to be aware of? What are they meant to see? You are the sign of rebirth. You are the sign of transformation. And I can see already that you are reconstructing your reality. You're changing something. You are really focused on changing something in your world. I mean, look, your final card is your card, my beautiful Scorpio. This means that you're reestablishing your power. You're transforming yourself. And in some way, you're coming up for air. Because I feel the last couple of years have been really suffocating for you. That you've been trying to make your way. You've got the card of integration, the world. Some of you have been hiding yourself away. You've not been connecting to the things that you truly love, to the people that you've longed to see. And some of you have really felt the oppressive energy and chaos of the world upon you. And you've been asking, how can you change circumstances? Well, you can change circumstances by recognizing that you are a real force to be reckoned with. You have the power to change your frequency. But you already know that. Interesting. I always say you and my beautiful Leos are somehow connected. Maybe it's because I have a Leo moon and I am a Scorpio. But you got the dice card, which means fate and fortune intervene in some positive way to shape your destiny. Better luck is on the horizon. And if you know my readings, you'll know that a tower and a wheel of fortune type energy, they show up together. You have lots of cycles in your life right now. They're spinning. You have lots of options opening up to you. And now you just need to focus on what's important to you and only to you. There's a lot of swords here in your chart. A lot of you incredibly deep thinkers. Some of you have a very rich inner world. Lots of ideas, lots of thoughts, secret thoughts about wanting to change something. Well, now is the time to take action. I'm really getting a sense here. You're looking at your options. Some of you may have been feeling like you're drifting for some time. I mean, every card that I'm picking right now, I'm not even picking it. I'm letting them fly out of the deck for you. You got the King of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. This indicates you're thinking about change. You're looking at your options. You're going to get a wish. Some of you are desiring more independence. Some of you are desiring to do something differently because you feel stuck in a cycle of repeat. Some of you are looking at your beautiful heart and wondering, why do you offer such depth to people and circumstances and it never comes back to you in the same way? I feel like you've learned a lesson about the world, that sometimes it's unfair, sometimes it's unbalanced. And one of the hardest lessons to recognize is that we can give all of ourselves and not expect anything in return. But sometimes it's really painful when we get nothing in return. And then to keep on giving and being loving and opening up your sense of playfulness. It's hard because once we get rejected or broken down by a person or a situation or the world at large, sometimes people go into their little cocoon and they stay safe. But you are a sign that constantly transforms yourself and tries not to allow the world and its miseries or its rejections or its disappointments to hold you down, to pin you down, or to stop you from opening your heart and experiencing all the wonders that the world can offer. There is truly some wonderful experiences out there, and you tend to gravitate towards the light and the dark of all situations. So even sometimes when you get burnt or hurt in a situation, you let it transform you in a way that informs you to elevate, just like that phoenix rising from the ashes. You don't allow it to stop you in your tracks, to wallow in the misery. You allow it to fuel you, to be better, to be more successful, to open yourself up to more excitement, to more fun, to more love. And it has been a difficult journey. And they're actually showing me an image that they actually showed me before I came to this reading, but they're showing it to me again for you. They're showing me a long line of matches, and all these matches are red, but there's one match right in the center that is golden, and you are that match. You are given a very difficult journey in life. I feel like you've been given the task of breaking generational cycles. Any patterns that you've experienced of betrayal, of people lying to you, it stops at your energy. You've been strong enough to transform this. And I feel like you stand out. You're doing something different that your family perhaps have never done before. And I feel like you're reigniting your passion and your power for something. And I feel a lot of you are very spiritual, and I feel like you're going to develop those spiritual gifts. Now, your first card there is a very powerful card. In silence comes wisdom. And a lot of you have been very cerebral. You've been in your heads recently thinking about things, mulling things over, planning, strategizing. You're a deeply thoughtful person. And sometimes people misunderstand you or misconstrue your energy. They guess at who you are. They try to work you out like you're a conundrum or an equation to be figured out. I feel like you're really fed up with those sort of energies. You yearn to be seen, truly seen, but only by someone who you deem strong enough to enter into your life and walk by your side. Whether that's a friend, whether that's a loved one, whether that's a romantic partner. It says here, stillness, purity, and quiet, the one who calms. You have an incredible ability in this lifetime to bring ease and calm to people's minds. People look at you like you have everything all together, although inside sometimes you're nervous, sometimes you worry. I definitely see that you are a worrier. I'm being given two words, a worrier and a warrior. So sometimes you have a lot of worry or anxiety that goes on deep down within your soul, because you tend to see the undercurrent of people and circumstances, not just a singular thought from a person, but also in terms of world events. You tend to be someone who notices patterns, strategies, and cycles of change before they show up. Don't ever doubt your intuition. They're giving me here that something that you believe is true, that intuitively you're focusing on at this time. I feel like you're putting yourself in a really good position to change your circumstances for the better. Thoughts become things. I mentioned it earlier as I opened up your reading. And I feel that you're being very careful with your words, especially since you have so many swords here. I feel like you're really changing your words to suit your intention. Now, your first card actually in the spread is the Lover's card. You have an incredible heart. You're so passionate, lovable, kind. And I feel like creating balance in your world is something that has been difficult because you are so intense. You may launch yourself into something with wild abandon, get lost in that, whether it's a relationship, a project. You really are focused on it intensively until it's done. But sometimes you may need to bring a little bit more harmony into your world, because sometimes when you're focusing on one thing, you're neglecting something else. And normally what I'm seeing here is you tend to neglect your own needs. And sometimes you keep moving towards something until you completely burn yourself out. Now they're giving me something to kind of highlight what I mean. For example, if you like a song, you may play it and play it and play it 1,000,000 times until that song is out of your soul, and you move on to the next song, that you not become obsessed about, that you fully live in order to experience all the lyrics, every beat of the song. You feel everything. And that's the same with the world, with the people around you. You feel so intensely. And some of you have tried to temper that. Don't ever try to suppress your feelings. You were given intuition, insight, and feelings for a reason. Your emotions are actually a superpower. Embrace them. Now, with the Lovers card, it indicates you have a lot of choices right now. The Lovers card, of course, is about thinking of the next steps on your path, the one that is right for you, in order to be in alignment with your heart. The Lovers card asks us, what does our heart desire? And I feel like you have a secret wish here, something that you're trying to move towards. It shall be so. Fate is going to intervene and bring it for you, but I feel like you're already taking steps towards that, whatever that is. The Lovers card also indicates if you're looking for love, someone who is completely opposite you is coming your way. Now, this could be in signs, so it could be a Taurian who is completely on the opposite scale of the zodiac to you, but it could also indicate this person has a very different lifestyle to you. Someone who is exciting to be with, someone who is very open-hearted, someone who's got very strong Aries, Scorpio, Gemini in their chart. If you're not looking for love, I feel like you're reestablishing the relationships that you have in your life right now. You're looking out for your nearest and dearest. Not everybody gets into your social circle, and definitely not everybody gets into your inner circle. And I feel you're very focused on your inner circle at this time. Your nearest, your dearest. And I feel a lot of you have been connected to the home space quite a lot. You may have gone off grid to think about something or focus on something or change something in your life. As you can see there, we've got the sun and the moon. And I feel some of you are looking at the choices you make in your life right now. The things that drain your energy, take away your motivation, knock your confidence. And I feel like you're cutting those things out of your life in order to reestablish your power, but also to connect to your heart and the things that you love. I feel like you're being really precise about the things that you love, right down to the things that you wear. I know I'm not about aesthetics when I come to my readings, but I feel like you're being so precise in your world. Everything has a meaning. And I feel you're connecting to things that have a meaning for you during this time. And you're looking at things like diet, situations, people that do not resonate with who you are right now, because you are ever evolving. And I feel like you're aware of that fluctuation in your energy. You're currently matching a vibration to something that you've been thinking about. We've got the clouds, which indicates some of you have been feeling very uncertain recently. Some of you may have even felt very clouded in your mind. You may have stuttered a lot or been very forgetful or really felt like you're drifting. Some of you may have had high ideas where you're like, this would be wonderful to make my reality. But how can I make it my reality? How can I make something that's in my mind become something that's in my reality? But you will, and it shall be so. Especially since you have the King of Swords to accompany it. It indicates that your thoughts will become things, that you are changing your reality for the better. This card says here, doubt, hesitation, confusion, unclear, dark thoughts, negativity, and hidden. Some of you, especially when someone has done you wrong, you have a poker face. You don't allow people to see that they've hurt you. It may manifest in different forms, like you withdraw in order to really think through the next part of your life or how you're going to deal with that situation. Some of you have really struggled with self-doubt or low confidence, and this may have been because of people who were very cold and detached from you. They tried to knock your confidence or keep secrets from you to keep you guessing, so that they keep you not fulfilling your destiny or stepping into your true power. Anyone who bullied you or was unkind to you, they did it to knock your confidence because they felt that you were more powerful than them. You were capable of being more successful than they ever could be. You're incredibly gifted and talented at what you do. And people can see that. And therefore, they try to make you doubt yourself so that you either stay where you are or that they could try to surpass you. But again, like that phoenix rising from the ashes, you transform yourself to override those feelings in order to become a real force to be reckoned with. No one can hold you back, ever. Only you and your thoughts. Now, we do have the King of Swords there. You have an incredible mind. You're a great strategist. And some of you, you've really battled with your head and your heart. And sometimes it's really made you feel confused. Logically, some of you have followed your heart into relationships and situations where you felt it was completely in alignment with you. But you had a whispering in your heart that told you there was a red flag. Or that you should have listened to your instinct. You should have listened to that whispering of your heart, and you ignored it. And it left you feeling very confused. I feel like you've learned that lesson now. And now you're listening fully to your intuition, and you're finding the balance between your head and your heart. You're following your heart. You're following your passions. But also, you have great ideas and great insight. And I feel like you're trusting that. It puts you in a great position. Now, I definitely see here that you're overcoming low self-confidence, low self-esteem. And I feel like you'll never allow anyone to make you doubt yourself or your intuition ever again, because circumstance have taught you that. There is someone who is on your mind, someone who pops in from time to time, someone who perhaps made you mistrust relationships or friendships in some way. Don't allow this person's energy to influence you as you move forward. Not everybody is going to treat you in the same way. This person, they think about you a lot. And I feel that this person will try to revisit your life again. However, they're not emotionally available to remain in your life. They come towards you because you are the light. But they tend to drain your energy. Now, this could be a friendship, could be an ex. But this person, they're thinking about you right now. Because when they're with you, everything in the world seems right. However, this person self-sabotages, and they're not capable of remaining in balance. And therefore, they drain your energy, and they tend to make you feel completely unsettled or out of balance yourself. So just watch out for this person, because they are going to try and re-enter your life. Now, we do have the World card. It's in the resistance position. Some of you have had lots of delays, especially since we've got the mountain there. A lot of you have had obstacles. A lot of you have asked, where are your guides helping you in situations? Well, they're going to show up for you in the next 3 months, and they're going to give you lots of indications that they're there with you. Some of those indications may be matches. You may see matches on the floor, the sidewalk. You may find a match in a very unusual place, so look out for that. The World card is also about integration. Some of you have really been feeling the heaviness of the world, and I feel like you're trying to raise your vibrations so you can change your part of the world for the better. And if we all did that and came together, then perhaps the world would be a better place. But the World card can also indicate some of you have not been integrating with people or community or social settings. You may have withdrawn in order to focus on changing your life in some way. You're being called to get out there, to experience life, to not let life pass you by, to travel, to enjoy the world. I know it's a very difficult place right now, but I'm being given this sentence. The world is your playground. Now, I don't know who needs to hear that, but I'm just getting this energy that you're bringing more fun, more enjoyment, more spontaneity into your world. And I feel like some of you may have put travel off for a while in order to focus on something, but next year is a big year of travel for you. Now, we do have the mountain. It's in the resistance position. Any obstacles are being removed at this time. I feel like any difficulties have made you stronger, but the events themselves have not made you stronger. You yourself have made you stronger because of those experiences. It says here, obstacles, delays, resistance, struggles, difficulties, blockages, stalled, and opposition. Some of you have been blocked. I mean, these two cards literally mean the same in this position. Some of you have been blocked from circumstances that are definitely not meant for you, because later on down the line, they're going to hurt you in a really bad way. So you may have noticed that people or situations have been blocked or taken out of your life for a reason. And you may have temporarily felt uncomfortable because of these shifts. You may have even called them rejections. But rejection is protection and redirection because you're being guided towards something better. The Six of Swords indicates some of you have been feeling really stuck in your world, that there's no progress or movement. But just because you can't see progress right now doesn't mean it's not happening. Things are shifting behind the scenes for you. And I feel like your ancestors are going to really show up for you. They're going to make you aware of their presence. They're guiding you towards these lessons, towards some sort of uncharted territory, some sort of new experience for you. And there's peace of mind here for you as well. A lot of you have not been getting very good sleep. But next year, and as you close out this one, I feel like you're getting peace of mind and better sleep. And it helps you with clarity and direction. Now, your final cards are really interesting. We've got Revelation, the Tower energy. There's always a tower in a Scorpio reading. And we've got the Death card there as well. Something major, a thought that you had, is becoming a thing. It's becoming your reality. And it's really transforming your life in a really good way. The Tower is to liberate yourself out of anything that has been making you feel stuck. Anything that you've been going round and round in circles on. So I definitely see here there is shocking transformation. You're definitely not the same person you were a couple of years ago. You've evolved from that now. And you're never going back. I definitely get a sense there's better times to look ahead for. I see that there is a brighter future for you. But I feel anything that has been unstable in your world, whether it's a person who comes in and out of your life, who does not value you, respect you, whether it is a work environment that's not paying you what you truly deserve. There is a major restructure going on here, and you're in charge of that. And I feel you're breaking down anything that is not stable in your life in order to rebuild better. The transformation is happening for your greater good. And I feel like you're coming up for air. As you close out this year, I feel better luck is on its way for you, and you're about to spread your wings in some area of your life. But you're not going to feel stuck anymore. We've got the dice, which is the equivalent of the Wheel of Fortune. A Tower and a Wheel of Fortune tend to show up in my readings together, which means there is a major transformation happening in your life. This is a pinnacle moment where everything will change. And 2024 for you is going to be major. It says here, gamble, risk, blind faith, being uninhibited, boldness. And it's the planet Jupiter that governs this. So some of you may be uncertain as to how things are going to come together, but I feel like you're changing your frequency, changing your intentions, and your thoughts are becoming things. And better luck is going to transform the next chapter in your life. Now we also have the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups indicates you have a lot of options, but which one are you going to focus on? I feel all areas of your life are going to change, and you have an incredible imagination. Every eventuality is available to you. There are infinite possibilities for you to accomplish whatever it is you set out to. But the Seven of Cups can indicate some of you have been feeling very scattered in your energy. You're not really fulfilling your true potential because you need a little bit more focus. And some of you are looking at either food substances or people or circumstances or even your schedule. Burning the candle at both ends, not really recharging your batteries. You're looking at things that are influencing your mindset and your focus and your intention. And I feel this time period, you're going to get very organized, very focused, and you're going to accomplish whatever it is on your mind. Now we do have the Seven of Swords here. The Seven of Swords is a card initially of being diplomatic, finding an alternative solution to delicate situations. And a lot of you have the world on your mind. So in your heart, you have peace. You want the world to find some sort of solution to bring peace. You recognize it is a delicate time. But I feel there is a major transformation happening here. And I also feel like you're putting yourself in a very powerful position to weather any changes. You're being asked to remain flexible during these times. The Seven of Swords, in the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot, the figure takes 5 swords and leaves 2 swords behind. This indicates that this figure is in stealth mode, off-grid, doing something under the radar. But don't go too quickly because you may miss something. You're being asked to slow down, to find a little bit more pace in your world that brings peace. You don't have to be in a rush to do everything, because that's when you give away your power and you're scattered in your energy. You will reach your full potential in anything that you're focused on. The figure in the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot is actually taking the weaponry away from the army in order to find a more positive solution. He does not want to fight. And I feel in your world, you're trying to create peace of mind. You're wondering, why does it always have to be a struggle? Why do you always have to fight for the things that you want? But I feel it's put you in alignment with your goals and dreams to transform your life immeasurably. And with your final card being the Nine of Cups, you will get all your wishes fulfilled. You're working hard towards them and you're focusing on them. Also, the Seven of Swords indicates some of you are acutely aware of other people's intentions. You're very observant, very thoughtful, and you're tapping into that otherworldliness about yourself. Keeping an eye on your possessions when you're out, making sure that you understand the undercurrent of a person's intentions, because the Seven of Swords can also be a card of betrayal, theft. So if you have any ideas, keep them to yourself. I feel like you're working hard in stealth mode or in stillness until whatever projects you've got going on become a reality. For some of you, your goal may be to step into a leadership position. You will reach your goal. For some of you, you want to be an entrepreneur. I see you setting up and being very financially lucrative and very successful in this role. But keep your ideas to yourself, because not everybody is thrilled for you. They wish it was them, but they're not capable of the success that you are. And they don't have the talent that you have either. For some of you, you will discover a truth, something that intuitively you felt was right. It may have the power to shock other people, but for you, you knew and you transform. You're flexible. And I feel like you will cut that circumstance out of your life and move forward with power. Now, we do have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. So I feel like you're aligning yourself with fulfilling your heart. And over the next 3 months and beyond, I feel like the choices that you're about to make, you're making the right choices. But you must bring more stillness into your world in order to get clarity, focus, and really tap into your sense of power. Because I get a sense here from you, my beautiful Scorpio, that sometimes people have underestimated your power. And you are capable of such great things. Now, some of you, if you're just about to retire or you are retired, you're looking at your place in the world and how people sometimes don't see you anymore. You may feel like you are invisible, but that's not true at all. You are seen. And I definitely get a sense here that you're reestablishing your power and connecting to your sense of purpose and to your true life's mission. Because just because you're retired, it doesn't mean that your purpose and your mission is fulfilled. It's still ongoing. And I definitely get a sense here that some of you will travel, some of you may be emigrating or thinking about relocating, buying a property abroad. Just make sure, if it seems too good to be true, to really investigate it a little bit further. And I know you will, because that's what you're really good at, my beautiful Scorpio. You are the detective of the zodiac. For the rest of you who are not retired, I definitely see that the next 3 months there's some big options open to you. And I feel like you're overcoming something that has been a struggle for quite some time. You're really in a great position to spread your wings and become. And I'm very excited for you. I'm just going to go and get some final cards before we close your reading. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? What else do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Really interesting that we got the snake charmer there for you, because snakes, they're all about rebirthing, shedding old skin. But also, I feel like you are the sort of person that notices the undercurrent. If anyone's got a motive that is negative, You'll find it out. It says here, turning a situation to your advantage. You'll win against your enemy, and you're always 2 steps ahead of your enemy. And I definitely get a sense here that you are that. You're rising from the ashes like that wonderful phoenix. And the enemy tends to be jealousy. They're giving me the color green. They're showing me that people tend to be jealous of your energy, of your power, of your focus, and your looks. We've got pleasure, allowing yourself to have pleasure, have fun. There's sensual chemistry with someone, but doing something pleasurable will help you raise your vibration, because some of you have been very strict with yourself. Some of you have been cutting out really fun things in order to focus on something or be in your head. You're in the planning stages, strategizing something. Balance, especially with the Lovers card there, balance is important. You can have the best of both worlds. You can have it all. Now I'm just going to get some final messages from this deck. The soul would have no rainbow if the eyes had no tears. And I definitely see that that's a very powerful message for you, my beautiful Scorpio. You're trying to create something magical and incredible in your world. And if you think about a rainbow, the ingredients you need are sun, which represents joy, happiness, focus, awakening, to see, and rain, which can be the clouds, to notice the dark side of things. And you have a very important special superpower, which is the power of seeing, foresight, seeing things that are perhaps not readily available in front of everybody else's eyes. And that can make you feel very disappointed with the world sometimes. It can be hard when you're an old soul and you can see through things. But I feel like your challenge is to rise above that and see that there is magic in the world and that you are creating something really incredible. And it's been hard. Blood, sweat, and tears. That's the rain part. But the sun is the vision and the power, the motivation and the drive to see it through. And it will become a rainbow. And I feel rainbows will actually be a sign or a symbol to you to let you know that things are going to get infinitely better. Force, no matter how concealed, begets resistance. You've probably noticed in life that if anyone tries to force you to do anything, you'll do the opposite, just to remain in control and into some sort of sense of power. Everybody is like that. You have the power to influence a situation diplomatically, to plant the seed, not in a way where you are manipulative, but to encourage, to almost lead by example. And then the situation shall change to your advantage. And we've also got live life on the edge. Coming out of your comfort zone is so important. Life is meant to be enjoyed. The ups and downs. It really is a roller coaster ride. And it says here, is the life that you're living worth the price that you're paying to live it? If you feel very stuck in a rut right now, this is your sign to make some changes, to live your best life. Wildlife, adventurous lifestyle, anything that's unstable or is making you feel low energy, low vibe, or is not inspiring is being shed at this time so that you can embrace more nature, more fun, and get back to your sense of self. So I'm just going to get a trinket or a room before we close. You're being asked to follow the passions of your heart right now, to set your soul on fire, to really listen to your heart. Some of you have been cutting love out, or you've been really in your mind, strategizing on your plans, really focused on your day-to-day things, projects, tasks, responsibilities. I feel responsibility has been heavy on your shoulders, but now is the time to embrace your heart and to fuel that passion and live by that passion itself. And we got an elephant. Now, an elephant also showed up in the Leo reading. This is about removing the obstacles and also recognizing that elephants, they never forget. You have a lot of empathy. The past may have tried to destroy you in some way or knock your confidence, but you're rising above that. You're removing obstacles and you're moving forward from the past. And you're being encouraged to surround yourself with your soul tribe or the people that you really care about. And together you shall move forward with strength and power. Now I'm just going to close your reading I hope there was something there of benefit for you all. There's a quick message for Samhain. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Scorpio, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Sagittarians. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I start. Cleanse this space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I cleanse this space with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Sagittarians, I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome. But before I even start, I'm being given a sentence for you, which is to prioritize peace. And I feel this is something that you are focusing on at this time. And also, I feel like protecting your energy, because you are an empath. You're someone who absorbs a lot of energy around you. And I feel a lot of you have been feeling the heaviness of the world and the people and circumstances around you. And I feel you've been noticing that your energy is drained, or you feel there's been a bit of a lack of focus recently. And I feel like you're overloaded in your energy. So that's what's coming up before I even start your reading. Okay. And we have the one who sees, the one who observes, the one who scrutinizes. Now, during this period, I feel like you have insight. Now, these may be flashes of insight. This is a Samhain message. So you'll be developing your spiritual gifts at this time. You are a visionary naturally, and you'll be tapping into that power in order to get something that perhaps you've been manifesting, something you've been waiting for, is definitely becoming a reality in your world. Now, I just got to go and get that card before I move on. One moment, please. Sorry about that, my beautiful Sagittarians. I just had to go and get those cards. Now, what I can see is this is a very spiritual time for you. This is a time of making some adjustments by using your intuition. Some of you are surrendering to the process, trusting the pause during this time. But I definitely see that there is something that you've been manifesting, something you've been waiting for quite some time. It may even have been peace of mind. It hasn't come to you. Whatever it is, I feel like there's been a very long pause, and now suddenly the moment will arise. In the next 3 months, I definitely see something coming towards you. We'll tap into what that is for you. But we got the ring there for you, and we've also got the tree. Now, I definitely see that you're creating a lot of stability in your world, and I feel like you're keeping your eye on something. Now, this could be a commitment that you've already made to a working environment, or to a move, or to a relationship, or even a process. I feel like you're actually making a commitment to yourself on something, and I feel the time is now to act on it. But as I said, I'm going to get all of your cards first before I move forward for you. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Sagittarians? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Okay. You are someone who is very powerful. Your words are your bond. You've actually had a very difficult experience in life, and you've been learning how to express yourself, because a previous experience may have tried to prevent you from speaking up about something, or some of you are seriously very shy, and I feel like you're trying to reestablish your power in some area of your life. I mean, your first card here is the one who waits. Hope you can see that on the camera there, the one who waits. So I feel there's something that you've been manifesting, but you've been observing it before you actually take action on it. So it could be you're in a manifestation process, a period of strategizing or planning on something, but patience, waiting, and determination. I feel there's some sort of change that's happening for you that is going to be very, very positive, but you've been waiting for the right moment to take action on it. I'm being given, what are you waiting for? The time is now. Okay, so whether that's your travel plans, whether that's a relocation, whether that's launching yourself out there to find love if you're looking for love, they're giving me an energy of there will never be a right time apart from now. So what are you waiting for? And I know that sounds really harsh, my beautiful Sagittarians, but I'm getting a sense here that life is meant to be lived and enjoyed to some degree. And of course, we are all going through that difficulty of ups and downs in life, and it's really about riding the wave of life and being flexible to everything that comes your way. But there's something here that you're holding back on or holding on to, and you're moving past it as you move past Samhain. Your guides are encouraging you to take more action in your life. And if you were looking for a sign to move forward on something, the time is now, okay? And I also get an energy that you have intense focus. It says here, the one who sees. You are a visionary. You're someone who has incredible ideas. You're very talented. You're very gifted. But this is also about your level of insight, your intuition, and trusting it. Because there's been an experience in the past that has either knocked your confidence, but it has made you question your intuition. You may have connected to a relationship in the past that did not go your way, or perhaps you were contracted to a position that perhaps was not meant for you, or perhaps you've been waiting for something and it's just not shown up for you, and you're second guessing yourself, or you're questioning the path. Should you give up on it? Should you pause? Should you continue on the path that you're on? Well, I definitely get a sense here that you are breaking a cycle that has been in play for you for quite some time. I feel like you're gaining confidence during this period. And this message really isn't about what is coming towards you. However, I can see that there is some sort of contract or something that you're manifesting from your heart, a bond that suits the vibrational energy that you're in. So if you're looking for a new position in work, for example, there is one becoming available. If you're looking for love, whatever your focus is, the opportunity is arising for you. It's becoming available, and it's there for you to tap into in the next 3 months. Now, this reading really is not meant to be about 3 months. It's meant to be about 6 months, but I'm seeing 3 months are going to be very good for you to attract whatever it is that you are manifesting at this time. Pay close attention to your dreams, because they're showing me like almost like a Rolodex of dreams. Like there's just lots of things happening, but you're going to remember moments, flashes during these dreams. And these are things that can become a reality. Now, these are positive things, okay? So if you're having a nightmare, recognize that those things are not showing up for you. I'm being shown positive energy happening for you. But I feel some of you are becoming aware of the power of your thoughts. That sometimes when we have gone through a difficult experience in life, especially in the past, sometimes we catastrophize a situation, we expect the worst, when actually we're about to be delivered the best. So I feel it's important for you to recognize where you can identify a fear or a conflict that is within you, so you can overcome it and recognize that these are just thoughts, thought forms that are put out into the universe. And if we keep worrying or, catastrophizing a situation or always imagining that the worst is going to happen, then we connect to that vibration. And I feel you're looking at bringing more positivity into your life at this moment, and you're going to see great changes because of it. Now, we do have the Hangman, and it says the word surrender there. I feel some of you, especially since we've got the stork there, which is to wait a long time, and you've got the card of the one who waits, and you've got the Hangman, which is to wait. So I feel you're trusting in the universe. The universe will provide. Not everybody has the courage to do that. It's almost like I feel like you're trying to manage your pressure levels, your stress levels, bring peace of mind. And by taking a step back, you recognize that what is meant for you will never pass you by. To some degree, in the last couple of years, for the last couple of years, a lot of us, our life has been turned upside down. And I feel like you are trying to navigate your way through that and get back to your sense of self. And some of you may have been feeling a little bit lost, and you're asking lots of questions right now. And inner wisdom is there for you to tap into. The Hangman indicates to take a pause, and wisdom will come in silence. I also feel like some of you are trying to get new perspectives on your life, trying to change things to bring more spontaneity, fun, and to commit to things more. So I am getting an energy, and don't shoot the messenger when I say this. It's almost like you're committing to your friendships, or you're committing to a schedule, or you're committing to an idea or a goal or a relationship. It's like you're 100% in. But there's going to be someone. So for example, there's going to be someone who lets you down. And I don't like to give this message, but it could be like a meeting that you're looking forward to, or a night out, or someone promised you something. I get a sense here that this person or this situation, they may cancel last minute. But I actually see that someone else or something else steps in its place that is more exciting, more fulfilling than what you had planned in the first place. So for example, if you are going for an interview and you're really excited about it, however, they may reschedule or they may cancel, I feel there's a new opportunity being ushered in for you, and then that's the right opportunity. Similarly, if you're meant to have dinner with a friend in the next, well, I'm seeing 6 weeks for this one. If you're meant to have dinner with a friend in the next 6 weeks, this person will cancel. But I feel it's because the universe is orchestrating another opportunity for you to either go out with another friend or to do something else that puts you in alignment with your best outcome. So for example, if your friend cancels and you go out with somebody else and it's a different destination or venue, this is where you could meet your soulmate if you're looking for love. Or it could be that you're going to connect to a networking opportunity if you're in a career. If you're retired, it could be that you meet a friend for life, or that you connect to a group of people who become your soul tribe. So I definitely see that something that is canceled on you or rescheduled on you in the next 6 weeks, it's because the universe wants to offer you something better and wants you to pause on that other opportunity. Now we've got the stork here. Sorry about dropping that. We got the stork there. This is your protagonist energy, the weight. It will be worth it because I see something to be celebrated here. You're establishing some sense of stability in your life, and I definitely get a sense here that life is about to get infinitely better for you. There are improvements when you get the stork card. Also, this is a renewal of your energy. Some of you have been a bit of a homebody, and you may have been trying to get more independence. You may actually leave a home, or you may relocate somewhere else, buy your own property, or I feel you may take some sort of trip with family members. I also get a sense that you're in a transition towards something better here. It says improvements, change, birth, renewal, newness, pregnancy, and transition. Now, I definitely get a sense if you're pregnant, I feel some of you are going into maternity leave or paternity leave, and you may take a period of absence from your current working cycle. Of course, you will return, but I do want you to be aware that your contract may be changed in some way. I feel like you may ask for flexible hours when you return. This will be granted, but I feel like you may negotiate a different pay grade. So I feel with the Five of Swords, some of you may be worried about this, but I see that actually you'll get the pay that you desire. Now, some of you are worried about some sort of change that's going on in your world. Now, of course, the world is a very chaotic place right now, and you may be anticipating major changes that are going to occur. I see that you're putting yourself in a very strong position to weather any changes. I feel like you will have stability and you will attract more wealth. This could be in the form of a promotion, a raise, or perhaps a lucrative idea that you can turn into some sort of financial income. Even if you're retired and you're worried about finances, I feel like you have an opportunity to tap into a talent that you have that could generate more finance. But also you may hear of a way to change or increase money in your pension. So this could be something that is an established governmental raise. You may hear of that in the next 3 months. Now, some of you with the stork energy, I feel like you'll be launching something new, okay? But ultimately, I feel like you may make some shock changes in your world. This could be cutting out something in a diet that perhaps has been making you feel lethargic, making you feel tired. Some of you also may be going through some sort of bodily change where there's a fluctuation in your hormones or your emotions. You may feel a little bit up and down, but I feel this will be regulated and this will come to pass. With the Eight of Cups, I definitely see that you are on a journey of self-discovery. Something is not working in your world. You've been keeping an eye on it, and now is the time for you to cut it out and walk away from it. This could be a person, a situation, or an experience that you've learned from. It's an opportunity to walk straight into a wish fulfilled. It's an opportunity to leave all that has been difficult behind and go soul searching for what really resonates with your heart. But the Eight of Cups indicates a new direction. So I definitely get this sense of a new slate or a new chapter happening for you, and you are orchestrating this. So whether it's a new job, a new path, or you're discovering a new way to connect to your sense of purpose, spirituality, or to bring in more blessings, or step into a role that you've always desired to be in, I definitely see that the next 6 weeks to 3 months is going to be the catalyst for change for you in one of the most positive ways and life-affirming ways that you've ever experienced. Now we do have the High Priestess, and it's in the resistance position. Some of you have been super busy and you haven't been able to connect to that sense of calmness and stillness in order to connect to your inner wisdom, your intuition, and to develop your spiritual gifts. You're being asked to take that pause at this time because I feel you're making some adjustments. And sometimes we can move through life quite quickly because we're bombarded with information. We're bombarded with social media, news, loud sounds. Life gets pretty busy sometimes. And we need to take a pause in order to listen to the whisperings of our heart. And in order to make the changes necessary that intuitively you know, deep down you need to make, we need to take a pause, a moment of silence, so that the answers can become clear and come to us when we need them the most. Also, I feel with the Moon card and the ring there, I feel some of you, there is a secret. Now you may be keeping the secret. It may be something that you're working on. It could be a new contract that comes in. Some of you may be secretly wanting to leave a contract. Some of you, deep down, you may be keeping something very personal to yourself right now and waiting for the right moment to reveal it. So, for example, if you've been going through a divorce recently or a separation, first of all, I'm sending you a huge hug out there and so much love. I know it's a very difficult time, but if you've been going through something like that, you may be suffering in silence, or you may be keeping it to yourself at this time until you yourself navigate your way and find which way is up before you move forward. Some of you may be actually, strategizing changes in your life that you want to make, but you're keeping it to yourself at this time until you are fully realized and stepping on that path. Know that you will achieve your goal. And for some of you, you've really been trying to manifest or tap into the art of manifestation, The Secret, because I'm actually seeing the book, The Secret there. I feel this book calls to you. So if you've just picked it up, it's been calling to you. And if you haven't, and it's been on your mind, popping in every so often, it's been calling to you. Some of you, cosmic ordering has been calling to you because you have infinite power to tap into your circumstances and change them. So listen to the calling. Some of you may have felt a little bit in limbo, like you don't know really what your purpose is and you feel like you need to search for that. You're doing a bit of soul searching. The answers you seek will come towards the end of this year. And I definitely see that there are two opportunities, two pathways becoming available for you to travel towards. You get to choose. You will choose the right one. But you need to make some adjustments because I feel something that you've been doing or some way that you've been living right now, it's felt very claustrophobic or stifling. And I get a sense here that you want to make these changes for the better, and they will be for the better. So whether it's you're cutting out a food substance that you're tempted to connect to, but it doesn't make you feel good, or whether it's a person that you keep being drawn to, they have a lesson to teach you, but I feel it's time to move away with that, with love, with respect. But I feel like you're moving forward, and this person is not capable of taking the journey that you are at this time. And I feel that you are not looking back. I feel like you're valuing your mental peace. You're prioritizing it. I keep hearing this. Now, the ring there is in the resistance position. So some of you may have felt that someone made you a promise, or something that you've been manifesting has not shown up for you. You will achieve your goal, whatever it is. It's going to be delivered. And I also see, thanks so much, I'm truly grateful. They're showing me the image of that Sonic the Hedgehog again. Okay, now Sonic the Hedgehog ran around trying to find all the rings, right? That's my memory of it anyway. And that came up in your reading a couple of days or weeks ago. They're showing it to me again. So some of you have been working really hard, and you need to take a pause for self-love, self-care, and to recharge your batteries. You cannot be on the go all the time. And there is also a potential here that you will not be able to keep a promise. I feel like you'll try to. You tend to lead with integrity. You always try to make the best out of a situation, and you feel responsible to deliver on your promises. But I feel there's something here. It's like sometimes you spread yourself too thin and you run out of time, and you tend to forfeit your own needs to try and help everybody else. But there's going to be a moment where even then you're not going to be able to keep a promise on something. And I feel you're not letting this person or this situation down. I feel like it's highlighting to you where you need to slow down and make some adjustments to your schedule. We've got the Moon card here. And some of you, and don't shoot the messenger when I say this, some of you have been really thinking about that word commitment. It means long term. And you are a fire energy. And I know that you know what commitment means. But some of you are like questioning a commitment or your commitment to something. And it may be a commitment to your path or to your dreams or to a person or a situation. And there's something that's made you feel a little bit uncertain or a little bit clouded. But you will find your way. And you're going to reach your goal. The Moon card in this position indicates a secret comes to light. And this is not going to resonate with everyone, okay? There may be someone you know who has not told them something about themselves. And it may be that they've got a commitment. What I mean by that is you may find out that someone is married or is in a high-level commitment. And if there is some sort of spark or frisson with that person, it may be revealed in the next 6 weeks. I don't like to deliver that message, and that's not going to resonate with everyone. It's only about 13% of my beautiful Sagittarians who are connecting to somebody like that. So especially if you're single, I feel like you'll walk away from this person. But as you do that, or if you've just done that, there are new opportunities in love. So if you're looking for love, there's someone coming in who actually is true blue. Their word is their bond. They're really honest. And this person is looking to settle down. So if you've just discovered something about a person, or in the next 6 weeks you discover something about a person, don't feel like too let down, because the universe is actually removing someone from your situation in order to deliver something better. Now we do have cause and effect. So you're looking at your energy. I feel some of you, your energy has been fluctuating and you're trying to recognize what it is that is affecting your energy. And I feel like you're bringing balance and harmony to your world. And I feel like you're also being really honest with yourself as well. I feel like you're connecting to your soul song. So if some of you are feeling like you're drifting or you've been a little bit lost for a while, those answers that you seek, you will get them. Also, I feel a lot of you, it's taken you a long time to learn to open up. So you may have been hurt in the past, or there's something here where there's trust issues. So some of you may be dealing with that and healing from that. And I feel you're about to connect to somebody or a situation that is just right for you, that will not cause you to second guess. We also have the tree there. The tree represents wealth, but it's also representing knowledge here for you. You know that something needs to change and adjustments need to be made. This is something that's already been on your mind. Now is the time. I keep being given this energy. What are you waiting for? Now is the time. Now we've got here longevity, health, growth, ancestry, past life, deeply rooted, expansion, and slow. Things have been slow, but the Sun card indicates warmth, victory. And I say the Sun card because this card is governed by the Sun. So I definitely see that you're going to reach your goal. You've been having a major awakening. And I feel a portal, an opportunity is becoming available to you to step into your power, reestablish where you feel like you belong in the world, and plant some roots. So for example, if you're retired, some of you may be entering a new time cycle where you may feel a little bit alienated because your friends perhaps are not in the same cycle as you. They may not have retired at the same time as you. And you may be soul searching, trying to find your soul tribe. Some of you may even look at your ancestors or the people who walked before you and recognize how they dealt with things that you're now dealing with. These people may be on your mind. They're showing me a ring. There is a ring with an inscription that is very important. And you're going to see rings or rings with inscriptions everywhere you go for the next coming months. This is a sign from your ancestors that they walk by you. They walk with you in solidarity towards your goals and dreams. And that they are directing you towards something greater, something better, something more in alignment with your heart. You will be fulfilled. With the Five of Swords here, they're asking you to look at areas where you self-sabotage. Areas where you know that perhaps you shouldn't connect to something or somebody. We all do it. I'm not here to point fingers, my beautiful Sagittarians. But I feel like you are choosing healthier options for your life to bring peace of mind. Also, I feel like you are managing your stress levels. And with the Five of Swords, I feel like, yes, you have dealt with some very selfish people in your life. But I feel these situations are being almost like ejected from your life so that you can be on the right path to meet the right people and the right situations. We also have the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles. You're responding to pressure and difficult situations in a different way. You work really hard at everything that you do, and I feel like you're going to get a major payoff in your life. Now, this could be a transformation of your finances, but I also get that something that's on your mind, something that you're trying to change and adapt towards, whether it's a new way of living. Some of you may want to live off the land, or you may want to move to a different country, or you're trying to change something. There's a lifestyle change here with that Knight of Swords. You're being called to do it right now, and your efforts will be rewarded with the outcome that you desire, whatever that may be. So I definitely see that your efforts will pay off. Slow and steady does win the race. And some of you, that's very frustrating, but I definitely see that you're on your way towards something better, but you're making that effort. You are the person who is strong enough to change your circumstances, but the universe is stepping in to also help you. I'm just going to get some final cards before I close your reading. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Sagittarians? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? Now, your first card there is Awakening. And I definitely see that upon you. Your eyes are wide open, not just to the people in your immediate circumstances or your surroundings, but to the world. Intuitively, you know the direction that things are heading in. And I feel that you're bringing stability in your life to weather any changes or storms. It says realizing, understanding something, a call to a higher consciousness, a newfound awareness. And that's what you've been going through, a major period of soul searching. You're developing your spiritual gifts. And we've got direction. You're on the right path. And you're being guided to the place that you need to be in. What is meant for you will never pass you by. You're finding direction in life. You're being on the right path. And finally, it says your own North Star. So you're connecting to your true calling. You're hearing the call. And there is a brighter future to look forward to. And finally, thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Sagittarians? What do they need to know? Any further messages? What are they meant to see? It's really interesting that these two cards are all about insight, seeing the future, knowing that there needs to be changes, keeping your eye on things. Oh, they want one more. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Sagittarians? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? So we have the soul would have no rainbow if the eyes had no tears. Sorrow and sadness and difficulty, unfortunately, they are elements of life that we all have to deal with. We are all connected. And I feel There's something here you've worked really hard towards that has been difficult for you, has been a struggle, and has asked a lot of you. But I feel like you're mixing things up in your world to create something really special. And that blood, sweat, and tears is going to make it become a reality for you. You need to guard against boredom. You're a fire energy. So if things have got a little bit stuck or stagnant and you feel like you're in a humdrum kind of repetitive cycle, it's time to make those adjustments I was talking about. Gain happiness by learning how to want the things that you already have. If you're unhappy or discontent, it could be because of routine or apathy. And I definitely see that you're changing things for the better there. Also, we have Gypsy Soul. You can't tame or change a wild heart, and that's exactly what you have, my beautiful Sagittarians. Learn to accept its unpredictability. Independence, childlike energy, adventure. You're nurturing your sense of curiosity at this time. As I mentioned earlier, you may be trying to stretch for some sort of independence in your life. So whether that's fleeing the nest, or whether you are a parent or a guardian and your children are about to leave and there's a new chapter in your life, it doesn't mean it's the end. It means circumstances are changing and you're being flexible and you're adapting to those changes, and it will be rewarding. We've also got birds. So this is about seeing things from a different angle, a different viewpoint. It's time to expand your wings. No one can bring you down. Freedom awaits. You're going to be soaring high and you're going to be thriving. But you're keeping a bird's eye view on things, and you're strategizing on something before you swoop in to get it. You will achieve your goal. Just going to get a reading or drink it before we close. We have the seahorse, which indicates if you're looking for a soulmate, there is one coming on in for you. Okay? But it can also indicate that you're doing something different, something that's like bucking a trend or different than usual. You may be doing something different than your family have ever done, or you may be changing your circumstances to do something really maverick. The star indicates you'll be successful, that you have lots of wonderful ideas. You're going to be very inspired. Also, a wish is being delivered for you. This is a time of healing, of seeing. We've also got the broomstick. Now this can indicate it's time for you to declutter your life, to get closure on something, clear up a matter, but it can also indicate that you need to develop your spiritual gifts at this time. You're being called to connect to your higher wisdom. Some of you with the broom have been very strict on yourself, and I definitely get a sense here that you're opening up to a more playful heart. And I can't believe it. Every sign is pretty much getting the sun rune, even though I close my eyes when I pick the trinkets. This is about victory. It's about an awakening. This is about clear vision and sight. And it's about seeing the way. It's about more energy and connecting to things that are healthier to you, to bring more positivity and fun into your life. So I hope something resonated in that reading for you, my beautiful Sagittarians. I'm just going to close your reading. Close this reading with love, light, greater and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Close this reading with love, light, greater and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Sagittarians, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Capricorn. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. Cleanse the space with love, light, greater and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse the space with love, light, greater and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Capricorn, this is your Samhain message. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome. But I'm scrying in the water at the same time as doing your reading, and they're showing me an image of a globe that's made out of puzzle pieces. Now, this can be symbolic of you trying to piece bits of your life together in order to find out where you feel like you belong in the world, or maybe you are looking at how fractured the world is right now and you're really feeling that heaviness on your shoulders. I'm sending you a huge hug out there. So much love. It is a very difficult time, of course, and but I mean, it can even be a logo or something that you will see over the next coming weeks or months that indicates some sort of change. I mean, the fact that it's a globe that is quite clearly the world is what I'm seeing in the water. It can indicate that you're looking for your place in the world and you feel there's like something missing right now, an ingredient or a missing piece, and you're searching for something. Maybe you're doing a bit of soul searching at this time. But look out for it as a logo or a symbol, because sometimes these images, they may mean nothing in this moment. Then suddenly you see something and identify it as what I've been seeing in the scrying, and suddenly good news comes in or your life changes in some way for the positive. But I feel something that you've been searching for is showing up for you. So some of you are beginning to doubt whether it's coming towards you, but I can see that there is change happening for you. Now, this reading is a little bit different. It's not really about what is coming towards you, although sometimes it pops up. So if it does, I will mention it there for you. But it's more about how your energy is feeling and how things are changing within you during this Samhain, and messages from ancestors. This is about honoring them, but also them showing up to support you and help you along the way. And sometimes that guidance indicates that something exciting is coming in for you. So I will mention it, as I said, if it comes up there. But ultimately, I feel that a lot of you are starting to create balance and harmony in your life. And you really are reaching for something different, something new in your life. And I feel that you're becoming comfortable in your own skin after a long period of self-doubt, or some of you have been questioning a process. Some of you have been asking questions why, that you've been experiencing some difficult moments in some way in your life, and things have been a little bit unfair. Yeah, there's the Tower. I could feel that energy. Things have been unfair. But the Tower indicates some of you are actually avoiding something that could have been potentially very negative for you. So if you've had some sort of rejection in your life recently, or something did not go your way, your guides have stepped in, your ancestors have stepped in to protect you and redirect you towards something better. You may call it a near miss, is what I'm hearing, okay? But you may actually feel that it was something where you felt let down, or it just feels like something got canceled on you, or something just didn't go the way you'd been hoping for, and you may have been down about it, but your guides want you to be aware it was a near miss. They needed to protect you from that eventuality because there's something greater coming on in, but ultimately it would have led to a bit of a Tower moment. And later on in life, as you mature, you'll look back on this moment and you'll see why. There's going to be a piece of information that comes through for you that shows you that actually you're going to be secure in a position, but something that was offered or didn't go your way or got taken away, you'll see later on. It's really weird because they're showing me like a news report right now. So like, I'm just going to give you an example because I'm not really sure of what they're kind of trying to give me. Okay, so for example, if you had gone for a job interview, right, and it didn't go your way, and you're like, I thought I aced it, I thought I did really well in it. Well, actually you did, but it's almost like your guide stepped in because that company is about to go bust, and actually you may have done a lot of work and you may have gone into that company, but then suddenly it went completely bust and you're out of a job again. And you actually miss out on another opportunity because you took the wrong opportunity. Does that make sense? Same with like a relationship. If, for example, you were connecting to somebody and suddenly they disappeared, or suddenly they sort of, went cold on you in some way and rejected the situation. What they're showing me is that this person, they had ulterior motives, or there was something going on in their world where it would have brought a lot of chaos, and this person could have potentially tried to bring you down with it. Now, I don't really know how else to explain the energy, but I'm just being given this near miss. You're protected and redirected. Okay, so that's coming through very strongly for this Samhain message. But let's get to you. We've got the one who doubts, fear, weariness, trust. Okay, now this is a card that indicates you've had something very difficult occur for you in the past. I feel like you've been marked by a situation. As you can see, that figure there, There's like a scar over the eye, but this indicates that some of you have witnessed something in your life that was really unfair and it made you mistrust a situation. Now this could be a person, it could be work environment, it could be relationship, could even be something you witnessed in childhood. It's marked you and scarred you, and I feel that you've been processing it and healing it from like a very young age, or for quite some time is what I'm being given here. I feel for some of you, you've been hesitant and hoping that this never happens to you again, or it never happens to you, full stop. Okay, so if you witness something regarding somebody else, you're hoping it never happens to you, or if you have experienced something, you're hoping it doesn't make a repeat cycle in your life. But remember, you're protected and redirected, and it's not going to happen again. So if, for example, you were in a relationship and someone cheated on you, or someone did not value you in some way, I feel that this experience, it marked you in some way, and it's actually making you stronger. You are not stronger because of the experience you have had. I'm getting an energy that you are stronger because you are you, that you are valuing yourself, that you're stepping into your power, you're maturing, and you're becoming more comfortable within your own skin. But it says here, the one who creates, creating originality, spontaneity. So I feel like you are creating your destiny and moving towards a life that you want to live long term. This is going to be a very luxurious life. I see wealth in your lifetime. I see more money coming on in, but it's not all about wealth. It's more about the journey. It's more about happiness. And I feel like you're reaching for something that is, it's like the Holy Grail is what I feel of the energy. I can't quite see what it is. I mean, it could be that you're looking for security. Some of you may be like trying to purchase a home space, or you're trying to create security in your world in some way. You're securing your position, but also I feel that you are creating like a life of luxury, or trying to get connected to nature in some way. Maybe you're wanting to like grow your own vegetables or live off the land, or there's just this like energy of wanting to get back to nature or be more connected to your environment is what I'm seeing there. And some of you may even want to be a little bit more nomadic in your lifestyle, and this is something that you are focused on working towards at this time, or you're really close to creating in your life. Now, you are someone who is highly talented, very gifted, and I feel that you have an exterior that is quite confident. People see you as a very confident person, that you've got it all going on. Deep down, there may be some hesitancy sometimes. Some of you may have actually experienced very high moments and then equally low emotional moments. And I feel that you're breaking out of a cycle that has kept you stuck for some time. So if some of you have gone through a very turbulent time in the last couple of months or even years, I feel like that experience shaped you. You'll move away from it, but I feel later on some of you may write about it, or you may actually create something out of the experience you had. So it could be that spoken word poetry, it could be a piece of art, it could be a book, it could be a screenplay. I'm definitely getting a sense here that you are channeling your pain into gain, and not necessarily for financial reasons. I feel there's something here where it's cathartic, but at the same time, I feel a lot of you are very gifted and highly talented here, that you could turn that pain to gain financially as well if you wanted to. Now, a lot of you with the Justice card right there, a lot of you are trying to create balance in your life, and you're being super honest with yourself. You're having lots of new ideas, but some of you are wanting to start over, or you're wanting to start afresh. You want to bring a little bit more fun, excitement, spontaneity into your world, and some of you have been feeling super stuck there. We've got the Tower and we've got the Eight of Swords. Some of you have been feeling really isolated in your circumstances. You may have felt that you couldn't tell anybody about what you've been going through, or perhaps you've been reaching for something that's been very, very difficult. And with the Sun there, for some of you, there's been some delays in some of the things that you've been reaching for. But ultimately, I feel this energy of like lone wolf. And I feel that came up in one of the readings. I'm not really sure which one. It may have been the Virgo one or the Gemini one. So perhaps you got placements in those areas. But what I'm getting here is that some of you have really been trying to listen to your heart, trying to change your vibrancy and your vibration to connect to the things that you want in life. I feel that you're choosing nourishment. You're choosing to cut out things that make you feel low energy or give you this high energy and this crashing low. So a lot of you are starting with diet, but you're also cutting out people or situations that have the power to influence your energy, to put you in a bad mood when they reach out, to try and push your buttons. If there's anything like drama or negativity, I feel like you're taking a step back from that and you're choosing nourishment in your world. I mean, you know, in the second tier, your first card is the garden. So this is really about stepping into a portal of change to connect more with nature, to connect with more healthy options. I do feel that the majority energy that I'm picking up on for you, my beautiful Capricorn, is that you are attempting to choose a healthier diet, because I feel you're starting inwards. And this is also healthy mindset, you know, really putting your own needs first. And I feel that you're creating a lot of balance in your world. Now, it does say here, the party, event, meetings, reunion, crowds, playing the field, networking, and retreat. The main energy I'm getting here is, you know, some of you are wanting to take yourself away, wanting to either take some sort of retreat or vacation. Some of you may even cross water, but I'm getting a sense here that your ultimate goal is to find where you feel like you belong. So for some of you, you may actually be looking at the world at large. Maybe that's why they showed me that globe that was made of the puzzle pieces. It's like, where do you fit in? Where do you feel is home right now? So some of you are doing some soul searching. And I feel like this is a card that's governed by Venus. So this indicates that you are following your heart. You're looking at where your heart belongs. And I'm getting an energy here that your life is about to change immeasurably. So if you step through that portal, okay, you should expect to see the Empress there, which is an energy of abundance, of things getting better for you, more wealth, more groundedness, more of your plans becoming a reality. And I definitely get a sense here that if you are in business, of course, I see you securing like a new client or a new project or a new deal, a promotion or a raise that will create some sort of financial security for you long term. You may even be looking for a job or an opportunity, and I feel there's one opening up. You'll have an interview for this, and have confidence in your skill set. You are highly talented and gifted at what you do, and I definitely see that they want to like sign you up straight away. Make sure that you read over all the small print, the fine print in your contract, because you do have a tower there in the resistance position and the 8 of swords, which can indicate there may be a clause in that you may not be able to get out of, or that you may not like, that keeps you stuck in that position for a long time. So although I feel like you'll enjoy it, I feel if you wanted to give like your notice when you decide it's time for you to leave that position, there may be like a clause that you have, like gardening leave, especially since you got the garden card. So normally people can give like their notice, and they can either give a week or a month's notice out of courtesy, but you may be in a new position that requires like 3 or 6 months, like kind of notice period. Okay, so I'm just seeing something here that has the potential to lock you in a little bit longer than perhaps you would like. That's only if you're focusing on a career right now. If you're not focusing on career and you're thinking about your health at large, and you're thinking about you and what you really want in the world, some of you are searching for a property that has a garden, or a property that has land, or you want to end up somewhere by the sea or by nature, getting the best of both worlds. I mean, there's a garden here, and then there's like an anchor. So I feel like it's where you feel like anchoring for some time and having the best at both worlds. And some of you are like thinking about going on a cruise or working on a ship, or you're thinking about going abroad right now. And I feel like you're going to live your best life. Whatever you're moving towards, you will have your best life. The plans that you have, whatever it is you're working towards, you shall have it. Okay. Now with the Ace of Swords there, this is an indication that you're having a major breakthrough, but also I feel like you're being very clear of mind. You're in a very cerebral mindset right now, where you're looking at where you're at, where you've been, and where you want to go. And I feel like you're making some changes. The Ace of Swords is to see clearly. It is to really identify the next steps on your plan. It is fate and destiny intervening, to show you the way. And I definitely see that you are super focused on your intention, because the Ace of Swords is to have an idea or have an intention and then forge a way to make a way through, you know, the stuff. If you think about that garden, you know, it looks very cultivated, but it didn't end up that way. Someone actually cultivated that. And I feel that's what you're doing right now. You're cultivating your landscape, whatever that may be. I feel like you're cutting out like weeds or things that are not, you know, resonant in your world, and you're just, you know, getting rid of the stuff, sorting the wheat from the chaff, and you're really identifying what's good for you and what's not good for you at this time. And I see some of you thinking about growing your own food or wanting to do that long term. Some of you may even be like growing some herbs is what I see there. But ultimately, I feel like you're looking up. The trajectory of your energy is to move upwards, to be on target. And I feel like you're someone who is super productive. You're really hardworking. And I feel there's something here, though, that is missing. Something that you've been searching for or reaching for. You are going to make it a reality. It is going to come true for you, okay? Now, also the Ace of Swords, you are super good at communicating. You're really good at getting your ideas over. Have more confidence in your words and your expression. You're being asked to express yourself at this time. But also, I feel like something you've been putting your effort into, it has plateaued a little bit. And some of you are now going to like sit back and see if there are any rewards of all the hard work that you've been doing, because I feel like you've been pushing forward on something. But now, as you move through to the end of the year, I feel like it's time to sit back a little bit more and enjoy what you've been doing, because there's going to be some payoffs coming through, whether they're financial or whether you're feeling just proud of yourself. Because with the Empress in this position, it's like you should feel really proud of yourself. You're doing a really good job, okay? Now, the fact that we've got the one who creates and we've got the creativity card, which of course is the Empress energy, this is a high time for you to get busy making things a reality. Whether it is a creative project, an idea that you've got bubbling up there, this is a time to take action. But by the end of the year, you'll sit back and you will enjoy the rewards of your labor, and you will see that you did a really good job. Now, some of you, you know, you are pregnant. There's some beautiful Capricorns out there who are currently pregnant, and you know, you're just trying to nourish yourself, keep balance. You're looking at your hormones and things like that. And some of you may have even gone through like a difficult pregnancy at some point, and I feel like you may give birth in the next, well, I'm picking up this energy from now until the next 6-7 weeks there, and I feel like, you know, that you're going to be an incredible parent, and that you know, you're glowing is what I see there. So congratulations for when your little bambino arrives there. But I've definitely got an energy here as well of just you, everybody else who's not pregnant, of course, my beautiful Capricorns, male or female, it's not a gender specific reading. I'm just getting this energy of you choosing you, okay? Now we do have the Sun card, which is illumination, to see something, to have an awakening. And we've got the Tower card here, and this is the energy that I'm getting. The Eight of Swords. It's like you're not aware of something that your guide stepped in to kind of like prevent at this time, something that could have been detrimental to your progress, but you will recognize it. And as I said, they were showing me like a newspaper article, and I just can't make it out. It's coming up again. I can't even see what the words say, but it's like you will hear news about something in the future that you had like a lucky escape from. So it's just popping up again. They want to highlight that you're not alone, that actually your guides and your ancestors walk with you, and they are with you every step of the way, and that you are doing a really great job, and you're securing your position. A lot of you may even be keeping your eye on the world at large and expecting some sort of tower moment. This could be an economical tower. It could be like a major awakening that you are feeling intuitively is occurring around the world, and you're preparing for that moment. You're putting yourself in a position to weather any changes or storms, because let's face it, you know, there are some changes going on around the world, and we will all have to be very flexible. And you've got the card of flexibility there, which is the Justice card. It's about weighing up your pros and cons, being really honest with yourself, but also being flexible enough within these changes. Now, because the Illumination card is in the resistance position, I feel some of you have been working really hard, you've been really busy, and you're burnt out. you're feeling low energy or low motivation, or you just feel like fed up with the way things have been going and you're wondering, does it ever change? Well, the answer is yes. Things are going to get better for you. I feel like you're securing your future, and I feel if some of you are looking at your like pension or contributions or your you know, the direction of your dreams, the way you're headed towards, I definitely see that there's nothing to worry about here, okay, regarding the trajectory that you're on. But I feel like you're securing your finances, and I feel like you're being very clever about how you approach finance, because you've got the Four of Pentacles there, which is to save money, but it's also to secure your finances, to hold on to money. And with the anchor there, it's like, if you think about sea, you know, the ocean, that can be a very changeable surface that is fluctuating all the time. But the anchor is to ground and to keep yourself afloat. So if you're worried about finances, or you are worried about fluctuations financially, I definitely see that you're looking into securing your finances and making sure, should there ever be a tower moment in terms of the world, that you are trying to put yourself in a good position. So I feel like you're learning, you're gaining new knowledge about finances as well there. But the tower, it's in the resistance position. So some of you have been feeling very isolated, very alone in a situation. With the structure there, I mean, this card can also indicate something legal. So some of you have been going through a legal battle and you're hoping for a breakthrough. Some of you may be waiting for some sort of news. And I definitely see that, you know, you will get a decent outcome is what I see. I feel like you're safe in your position. I feel like some of you may be expecting more than perhaps what you get, but what you get is really good in itself. Okay, I've got to be honest with what I see. I'll move on from that energy, but it says here, structure, restrictions, ego, authority, lonely, standing out. Now, sometimes when we have a different path than our family, we forge away, we become a maverick, and sometimes people don't understand our path. And I feel like you've been very misunderstood. You've forged your own way. You haven't followed the typical route to wherever it is that you are going. And that's okay. In fact, that's really admirable. I feel a lot of you as well with this card. I feel like some of you have been feeling stuck in a rut. And you've been going through a process where you have been awakening. You've been going through a very dark soul-searching moment, but you're coming out the other side, and I feel like you're changed. There's something about you that's super changed, and now you're putting your own needs first. You tend to be someone who, you know, make sure everybody else is okay. You're always thinking about everybody, but sometimes you need to focus on your own needs as well and not neglect your own needs. And we also have the Eight of Swords with the Tower present, as well as the cause and effect, the Justice card there. Some of you are going to hear of a restructure in some area of your life. Now, this could be in a working environment, it could be in a financial institution, it could be that you are trying to declutter your life and restructure your life in some way, and it just feels like a lot of work, right? But it is going to come good. So, for example, if you decide to start like a DIY project, you know, and you're really pumped to start that DIY project, and you're like, I don't know, you're breaking stuff up, moving stuff around, and then you suddenly, midway this project, you sort of look and go, it's a mess. I'm in the middle of it. It feels like a mess. I feel like giving up. It's horrible. It's not going the way I hoped. But then you'll push through that energy and suddenly you create something incredible. Okay, but what I'm getting here is this lull, that you're in the middle of something that sometimes it feels like, oh, why did I start this in the first place? And then you push through that energy and then you finish it and you're going to be so proud of it. Okay, so whatever it is that you're going through right now, I feel like you're pushing forward. The Eight of Swords and the Tower, both in this position, it indicates that you're liberating yourself out of a very stuck cycle, or you're breaking free from something that's been boring or you know, repetitive in your life. Some of you may have felt that you are completely alone in a situation, or that you've got yourself stuck in something, but I feel now is the time to break out of that, and the universe is helping you to break out of that situation. I feel like you're liberating yourself, and I feel this is a great time for you to embrace all the joys of life. I mean, some of you are like birthing a project, or you had an idea for something and it seems like it's going to be very exciting, and then you think about the monumental task ahead of you and you think, can I do it? And the answer is absolutely, and then some, and you're going to be so successful at it, whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish. Now, some of you, especially with the Empress card there, some of you are looking at the life that you've had so far. With the Four of Pentacles there, some of you are looking at moments where you wished that you'd had more confidence, that you didn't give your power away in a situation, and that you should have brought more fun and spontaneity into your life. But now things are changing for you. You're choosing fun. You're choosing happiness. You're choosing to enjoy life and all it has to offer. And I feel also that you're attracting a lot more beneficial circumstances and situations towards you. The Empress attracts good luck, good fortune, and peace and harmony. And I feel that's something that you're working on in your life right now, and it's something that will happen for you. Also, I feel you're embracing your looks. Now, my readings are not about aesthetics, but I definitely see that you are becoming comfortable in your own skin. You're recognizing that you are you, and that is your superpower. You can't be anybody else. And they're showing me how unique you are. They're showing me fingerprints in the water. Now, that tends to tell me that you are unique. There is no one else with your fingerprint out there, just you. So you are here for a reason, and I feel whatever it is you're connecting to at this moment in time is very beneficial, not just for you, but also the people around you. And I feel like you are someone who is highly productive. You're getting something done, and you're going to be extra creative. Some of you are going to actually be in a very explorative mode in the next coming weeks to see what works, what ingredients work, what doesn't. And I feel like you're actually just streamlining your energy, streamlining your schedule. Now, we've also got Anchor there, okay, which is of course about building stability or security in uncertain circumstances, and I feel like you're definitely doing that. It's been hard though, and some of you may have had intuitive flashes about what you feel is going to occur, and you may have felt that you're alone in those intuitive flashes, but still I feel like you're prepared for every eventuality. It says safety, stability, fixed, enduring, feeling stuck, consistent, stubborn, and long-term. Now, I do feel like you have been dealing with some immature, stubborn people in your world, but I feel like actually you're moving away from that energy now. And I feel like you're putting your own needs first, and you're being clear about what you want. You're someone who is getting organized, and if you've had a little bit of like cloudedness or uncertainty recently, you're going to see or be given evidence that you're on the right track in some way. We have the Four of Pentacles, which is also groundedness, stability, and creating a strong financial foundation for yourself. But as you can see, there's a wonderful, well, I'm being given that it's a giraffe, okay? And it's like the long neck indicates that you can see above and beyond everybody else. Okay, so you are given information before other people. So trust your hunches is what I'm being given. But also the Four of Pentacles is to stick to your plans, and it can also be about the home space. Some of you may change where you live, or you may be moving or working towards doing that. And I feel creatively you will make it something that looks beautiful. I feel aesthetically it looks beautiful, but also I feel that you will see something that you want to purchase perhaps, and you'll get it at a lower price than you were expecting as well there. But ultimately I feel this is about choosing healthy options for you over this period, and some of you may even look at the mysterious side of life. You know, you may be looking at like movies about the unknown or documentaries about the unknown. You may feel called to connect to otherworldly ideas, okay, is what I'm seeing there. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up, my beautiful Capricorn, okay? As I said, you've had some sort of divine intervention there. Your guide stepped in to prevent you from having something in your life or connecting to something that would not have been very good for you. And whilst you may have felt that it let you down or it disappointed you in some way, long term, it is the best thing that ever happened. And in the future, you will see that. And in the future, there is much more happiness, peace, wealth for you. It says here, stop something bad from occurring. Look at that. It literally says that. Okay, so I just want to highlight that I'm not someone who's like making stuff up for you. I'm picking up energy. I'm reading the cards at the same time, and I'm shuffling in real time so you can see as well. It says the divine forcing a change and a miraculous turn of events. So it all works out in your favor. So wonderful card there for you. Now also we've got perspective, changing the meaning of the issue. Experiences are shaping your perspective, and it's a time for reflection and change. And I see that you're making some changes, and you're putting your own needs first. You're choosing the healthy option. So whether it's cutting out, as I said, people or a circumstance or something that's made you feel really stuck, lethargic, whether it is that you're changing your location, I definitely see that you are intuitively being guided to where you feel like you belong. And if you're feeling lonely or isolated, I see a lot of you connecting to something that you're really passionate about, something that brings people together to talk is what I'm seeing. So it could be like a hobby or a book club or a place where people discuss ideas. And I feel like you'll meet a friend for life there. Okay, now I think I mentioned something about being on target earlier as well, but they're showing me clear target for you. And it says here, someone has chosen you and it's coming in fast. Choice made, serious intent, and the hunt. So I feel it's something that perhaps you're trying to connect to. You know, at the beginning, I got this energy about like a job interview. Could also be like an opportunity. If you're looking for love, I mean, if you're looking for love, the energy that I've got here is you could be talking to someone new, okay? But I feel that this is going to be a very organic, long, drawn out kind of relationship. I feel that both of you will be reciprocal. You'll put the energy in, but I feel it won't be in the next 6 weeks that you make it like an official relationship. I feel like it will take some time. But also, if you're in a relationship already, I feel like you and your partner, I feel, are actually thinking about moving, or you will move very soon. And some of you, not all of you, and I gotta be honest, it's only a small percentage of you. Some of you, there may be, especially if you rent, there may be like your landlord like issues you a surprise notice that you'll have to leave and find somewhere new. Okay, that's what's coming through there. I don't want you stressing about it or worrying about it, because again, it's the divine intervention and you're going to find the right place and the right time to move. Okay, that's what's coming through there as well. But again, that's not going to resonate with everyone, so just don't worry about that. It says here, rushing in, you're manifesting something or someone into existence rather quickly. Fast action, things are taking off and things are rushing in, but it's an opportunity for you to leap, okay, and reach for that sun. As you can see, this figure is reaching for the sun, and this figure, it looks like they are like skipping over the sun. So I feel like something really good is coming in, really awesome news that'll put a spring in your step. Okay, now I'm just going to go and get the symbol before we close. Oh, we got 2 rune for you, which is highly unusual, but the first one we got here is the sun. Every sign is getting the sun. Now this can indicate major awakening upon the collective, but also clear sight, clear vision, victory, success, and you being in a period of judgment in order to sort of self-reflect and see the next steps on your journey, but also its accomplishment, getting what you truly desire. It can also connect to the home space and happiness too, which is also incredibly important. And of course, we've got the horse rune there, and this is all about making progress. And it can also indicate some changes or movement. Now, this could be physical movement, you moving somewhere, but it basically means moving towards fortune. The effort that you've been making, you're moving towards something, and the changes, you'll be so happy that you made them, and you are literally right on target. Okay, so I'll leave it there, my beautiful Capricorn. I hope something resonated in that reading for you. I'm just going to cleanse this space to close it before I leave your reading. Thank you so much, my beautiful Capricorn, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Aquarians. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. Okay, my beautiful Aquarians, I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to your reading. But all I've just heard, because I'm scrying at the same time as doing your reading, was I'm just putting one foot in front of the other. So some of you may feel that you're on autopilot right now. You may feel like you have a goal, but it's almost like you're just marching towards that, and it just feels either super focused or that there just doesn't seem to be anything else that is like connecting you at this time. It may mean that you're feeling a bit of apathy, or you've been feeling low energy or low vibe, or you just feel like it's the same old thing, just a different day right now. Your first card there is the Moon card. So some of you are feeling like really uncertain or a little bit fluctuating in your emotions right now. And you just are going through a period of self-development and self-reflection. And it just feels like you're trying to make progress on something, but it just feels like you're like in between worlds. I mean, this is what this card literally means. This is the High Priestess energy, which is really about being in that subconscious mind of not dreaming. I don't feel like you're in the dreaming stages of something. I feel like you've already got a goal or something that you want. But I get a sense here that it just feels like you're numb, or you are like just doing life day by day. You're taking each day as it comes. That's the energy that I'm getting, okay? So I'll try and tap into that energy a little bit more. I mean, some of you may even literally said, look, I'm just, you know, putting one foot in front of the other. It just feels like you're being led to something that you truly desire, but it just feels like you're on autopilot. You know, sometimes when we are in a cycle of repeat, like you've got the clouds there as well, so it just feels like this like drifting energy. You know, when you are on a cycle of repeats is what I was about to say, like you do something over and over. For example, if you're going to work, you know the route, you do it every day. It's almost like you switch off your brain and your feet just take you there. And then suddenly you're at work and you're like, you know what? I went, got coffee on the way, or you didn't really pay any attention to the people. It doesn't seem like there was anything remarkable on that day. It just meant that you woke up, you walked to work or got in the car or whatever, and then suddenly you're at work, and then you're just doing life and you're doing over and over and over again. That's the energy that I've got coming in here for you. Okay, so maybe some of you are feeling like that right now. Now, I do see that there is change happening for you. I do see that some of you are really questioning a path. I feel some of you, I mean, look, your first card there is to be restless. And we got the Six of Cups there. You want to return to better times. Some of you are feeling a little bit frustrated on something. And I also see that some of you are so busy that you have been neglecting your own needs. You're feeling a little bit stuck. Some of you have been having no time for quietness or to connect to your higher self in some way. And some of you have been doubting your intuition about a decision you have to make there. I mean, you've got the High Priestess twice, which means your intuition, your gut instinct is going to take you to where you want to go. I'm just going to pull another card there for you because I want to see a little bit more of the other side of that energy. The Ten of Pentacles. So that is, you know, a lot of growth there, a lot of financial abundance, but also it's stability. It's about reward. It's about reaching your target, whatever it is. Your first card there is the one who prepares. So I feel, as I said, it's not that you don't know where you're going. It doesn't feel like you don't have a goal. It just feels this sense of, yep, you're just meandering there. Now, you're still ambitious. You're a sort of person who knows what you want and you will take yourself there. And I definitely see the universe is orchestrating things behind the scenes to help you transform your life to get to your goal. However, I feel that there's just this, I don't know, I can't even put an energy on it. And I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna make something up for you. I just can only give you the energy that I'm being given right now. It just feels a little bit meh. Okay, that's how I'm picking up on it. It says here, formulate, strategize, and devise. So you're in the thinking stages of something. You've got a plan and you're sticking to that plan. And I get a sense here that you will see it through to the end. Okay, you're someone who also is a great strategist. You tend to see all eventualities. You know, if I was to play chess with a beautiful Aquarians, I feel that, you'd be 4 or 5 steps ahead of the game. You'd have different moves formulated in your mind before you even took them, because I just get a sense here that you are preparing all stages of some sort of move or change in your life, because the ultimate goal here for you is to transform something. I feel like some of you with the Moon card, you've been feeling a little bit uncertain, or you just feel like something is missing right now, or there's a hesitancy. And it's not that you're confused. I don't feel that at all. It's this feeling of restlessness. Okay, so maybe you have a plan and you're like, when do I get to action this plan? And you're just putting one foot in front of the other, just waiting for the right moment to take that leap of faith or to launch something. Some of you are biding your time, but it can also indicate some of you are feeling like, is there an alternative way to live life? Because the moon card can have like the dog and the wolf on the moon card. So it's kind of like, you know, you tapping into that sense of independence, finding a new path or connecting to a spiritual path. And then there's a dog, which represents like domesticity, being in the home space, responsibilities. And you may feel a little bit like torn, like you're looking at your life going, you know what? There's something missing here, or there's an ingredient that you're trying to figure out to bring it back into your life. And I definitely get a sense here, some of you will reconnect to a hobby, as well as people. I see you having reunions with people that you have lost touch with. This is going to like almost spark that lust for life, or almost bring back this relationship with yourself. I feel like you are rediscovering yourself in some way. I mean, you are going through a period of self-reflection, and that can sometimes throw up, you know, the dark night of the soul energy when we submerge ourselves into working out what it is we want, how far we've come, where we are right now, and where we want to take the next stage of life. So I definitely get a sense here that you're tapping into your inner awareness, and they're showing me a clock right now. Some of you may feel like you never have enough time to make the changes you want to, or you're looking at your time frame and you're looking and feeling like you should be a little bit further along on your path right now. I feel like you're exactly where you're meant to be, and there are some changes coming up here for you. If you've been feeling stuck, intuitively you're going to make a move in the next 6 weeks. And I don't mean a physical move, it can be, but I get a sense here that you're making some major change in the next 6 weeks that will see you have a lot more fun, a lot more enjoyment, and a lot more abundance as well. Okay, I mean, abundance isn't just wealth. I want you to be aware of that. It's a sense of happiness that comes from within. Also, the Ten of Pentacles is like happy family unit, or people you consider your soul tribe, like coming together and enjoying good times. So I feel that that's kind of really something you're focused on in this reading, the energy that's coming out there. Now we do have the birds, and it's like gossip, restlessness, negotiation, discussion, verbal communication, messages, and anxious. And it's planet Mercury. So some of you are waiting for something, you know, waiting for some sort of news, or you may be like keeping your eye on something, like, is it making progress? Is it going the way you'd hoped for? But I also get this sense of like you working towards something that perhaps you used to enjoy at one point, but now you've lost that loving feeling for it, or it could even be a way of life, and you're trying to make some lifestyle changes here. Some of you have just been feeling a little bit, you know, as I said, it's this kind of feeling of being stuck, really trying to tap into your intuition. Some of you are trying to find some peace of mind, moments of silence, so that you can connect to your inner awareness, connect to your higher self, and take more of a spiritual path in life. And some of you have been really like busy and you haven't been able to do that. I feel like some of you have been spreading yourself thin, but I definitely see that you're actually changing the way that you operate in your environment and cutting out things that drain you, whether that's people, situations, whether it is a food substance, whether it's the things that you absorb or watch. I definitely get a sense that you're being very focused and very discerning about the things that you allow into your life. And I feel like you're just, you know, making some major emotional changes as well. I feel like you're choosing to be a little more positive. I do see that you're very nostalgic at this time. The Six of Cups, so lots of memories from the past, but also the universe is stepping in to bring you a surprise. The Six of Cups indicates that there is some balance that you've been creating in your world, and the universe is delivering like an opportunity to congratulate you or thank you for noticing the signs that been sending, so that you will find a more happy, peaceful, streamlined life. Now with the Six of Cups, it also indicates that some of you are having fresh new ideas, things that maybe inspire you, okay? But I feel like, I mean, Six of Cups, it's typically about the universe sending you a soulmate in the form of a friend or a lover, or an opportunity that is more rewarding than any other opportunity you've experienced before. I feel actually you're going to be given a surprise gift in the next coming weeks as well, by someone who really appreciates your presence in their life. Okay, this could be something in the mail, because they're showing me the air. I mean, it could also be like an email that is sent that shows their appreciation for you, and it may change your relationship and bond you closer together with this person. I do also see someone reaching out someone you haven't spoken to in a while. But ultimately, the Six of Cups is about you recognizing that you are a gift, that you are a joy to be with. You're a really good friend. You're really generous with your heart. And I feel you have just been giving a lot of yourself and depleting your energy. And I feel like it's time to recharge your batteries. With the High Priestess, this is a call to pause or take stock or bring a little bit more silence into your life, to slow down a little bit. Some of you have been really hectic. You're on the go. And I feel that you are developing your intuition at this time, your spiritual gifts. And this message is just for Samhain, okay, in the next couple of weeks. So it's a different type of message. It's not really about like getting a job opportunity or love. It's more about how you're feeling and, you know, what you're connecting to energy wise. And I definitely see that you're feeling a little bit more like emotional than usual, but at the same time, a little bit numb. I don't even know if those two states can exist at the same time, but it just feels like you're burnt out in some way or you're exhausted with something. It's almost like a feeling of overtiredness. Like you know that you need to sleep, but you can't because you're overtired. Or you know you need to do something, but you can't because you feel like overwhelmed in some way. And I just get this energy from your reading where you are going to recharge your batteries, take stock, and I feel like you're going to move forward, and I feel there's more motivation, more drive, but also this sense of well-being that comes in as well. Now, when we've got these two cards together in the resistance position, it can indicate some of you are keeping something a secret. Some of you are either connecting to a person or a situation that perhaps you've been struggling with, or maybe you're feeling stuck in a situation and you're not telling anyone. You're just putting a smile on things. I definitely see that you have people who really care about you, and that no matter how difficult things are, you know, a problem shared is a problem halved. And I feel like you're going to come through this. I see you coming to like the end of a very difficult cycle. Also, some of you have been searching answers. You've been seeking like answers to questions that you've had for a long time, big philosophical questions like, why did that person do that to me? Why did I have that experience? Why is the world such a crazy place? Why does everything have to be so intense? I feel some of you are doing some big reflective thoughts right now. And it says here, doubt, hesitation, confusion, unclear, dark thoughts, negativity, and hidden. Now, some of you, as I said, you've got a secret. Some of you, that is that you are about to move, or you're keeping some sort of change or move in your life to yourself. You may be trying to orchestrate some sort of, I just keep coming up with this energy of change or transformation, and you're not telling anybody just now. You'll reveal it when the moment is right. Also, I'm getting an energy here that something that you've been very unclear about, the universe is orchestrating a moment for almost like a big reveal in your life. Like suddenly the answer becomes clear, or suddenly the universe is sending you someone into your life with the answer to help you. It's almost like you're finding a solution to a very difficult situation. Okay, so some of you, you may have had some car trouble recently, or you may have some car trouble in the next coming weeks and months. Okay, I don't like leaving this message, but it's coming out there. And you may be feeling a bit frustrated because there's clearly a problem, but you may find that whoever you bring it to, they don't identify the full problem, so you may need to return it. Again, that's not going to resonate with everyone, and it's not a message that I'd want to hear, but I'm going to give it because that's the energy that's coming through. So you may even change the dealership or the place that you bring it to because you feel like they can't identify it. Let me see if I can get energy on that, because I feel like it's not readily seen. It feels like it's deeper in, like, I don't know anything about cars, but it feels like it's like deeper in the engine or something. It's not something that is easily accessible. The Four of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Okay, so I feel like they will find it eventually, but the Four of Wands tells me, I mean, this is a card of reunion. It tells me that you will go back, you will revisit it, and the second time round, it will be found, okay? And it feels like it's a circular thing. I mean, this sounds so random, but it's a circular thing. And I'm going to leave it there because I don't know what I'm talking about with cars, but they are giving me that. So I feel it's like the second time round when you bring it back, the practitioner, they may get like someone who's a little bit newer to the industry to look at it, and that person identifies it straight away. So it could be like a new part that has been added to a car, or it just feels like this newbie in the industry knows their stuff and they kind of identify and locate the problem straight away. But it's on a second outing to this place, okay? So I'm just going to leave it like that. That's what's coming through there as well. But the Chariot card, some of you, I mean, with this card in this position, it can indicate that you have a goal in mind, but you feel a little bit frustrated or a little bit hesitant about starting something or launching something. And some of you may have been having thoughts about what if it doesn't happen for you, whether it doesn't go successfully for you. But I see that you override those fears, and intuitively you're being guided towards success. So whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, whether it is relocation, whether it is to change your job or change your circumstances or life in some way, even on a personal level, I feel that you're going to be very successful at it, and you're going to be so glad that you did it. And some of you are going to wish you did it sooner. Okay, now we've also got the Death card there. So this is really about coming up for air and changing your circumstances in some way. As one chapter is ending in your life, a new one is beginning, one that is more focused, more driven, more passionate, and more physical is what I'm seeing. So if you want to bring a little bit more physicality into your everyday or movement, some of you may be like thinking of joining the gym or getting out there and walking. I'm just bringing this like energy of movement happening, and it's not just you traveling like taking a road trip. I feel it's physical movement for the body. So if some of you have been feeling a little bit unwell recently, or you've been convalescing, I feel like you get up and you're getting back to best in some way. But there is a major transformation here, and some of you are cutting out bad habits. Some of you are just becoming aware of habits or a cycle that you have been experiencing, and you've just like suddenly realized it. So if, for example, you have been dating the same sort of person, even though it's a different person, but it ends in the same way, you may notice cycles repeat in your life. And you're cutting that out, you're identifying it, and you are going through a period of personal growth, and you're moving away from that typical outcome, especially if it's negative. Some of you may be trying to locate a food substance that makes you feel clouded, or takes away your focus in some way, or gives you intense highs and crashing lows. And I definitely get a sense here that you are like limiting it or actually eradicating it from your diet, and then you'll start to see a major transformation for the better. But ultimately, some of you are leaving a place in order to move somewhere else. Okay, now it could be that you are like getting a promotion, a raise, you're moving into a different department, or you're actually physically taking yourself to another environment for a new job. Some of you are retiring, or you are retired already, and you've been feeling a little bit lost, or you're trying to get into the flow of this new kind of time frame in your energy and your life cycle, and you may make some sudden changes to either go abroad or emigrate in some way. Now we have the fox. Okay, now foxes, they tend to thrive under difficult circumstances, and I feel if you've been going through a period of uncertainty or difficulty, I feel like you've got this. However, with the High Priestess and the clouds energy, it's like something hidden comes to light. So you could identify someone trying to be sneaky in the next couple of weeks, or someone who's hiding a secret from you. The truth will out. The High Priestess is here as an outcome energy, which means, everything comes to light. The hidden comes to light. The moon is there as well. The hidden comes to light. So I feel intuitively you may feel that this doesn't feel right, that you know something. Trust your hunches, trust your intuition, you've got this, you know it, okay? But it will be revealed, it'll be out in the open in the next 6 to 8 weeks is what I see here. Also, I would be very mindful about any sort of like cold calls that come in, okay? Because they're showing me an Ace of Swords, which is communication, as I'm holding that fox. And this can indicate someone who is really charming, or who's got the chat, someone who's really good at saying, hey, is your name this? And you're like, yeah, that's my name. And they're like, okay, I'm calling from your bank, or I'm calling from your provider. There's been a bit of an issue with your account, and we just need to get some like personal details so we can process your payment, and it's going to be fine. Just be mindful, because that could be like a cold call that is what do you call those people? a scammer, that sort of person. Okay, so just watch out for that, because that is coming through there. But I feel with the Ten of Pentacles, you are secure, but the Five of Wands is like someone's trying it. Okay, someone could be pushing your buttons, or someone is trying to pressurize you into making a decision, or trying to pressurize you into giving some details. Okay, now this could also be like a competitive person who is trying to get you to move subscription from one place to another, and there's like a hidden clause or a hidden cost that they're not openly expressing, and it may trick you into getting like a different deal, and then you find out actually that was not a good deal at all, and it may take you some time to get out of it, or you may not be able to get out of it. Okay, it may be a long-term contract, so watch out for that. That's coming through there as well. Now we do have ship, and this is all about your journey. So a lot of you are doing some major soul searching about where you feel like you belong on your path. What is your mission? What is your true calling? And are you really on it? So I definitely get a sense here that you're being honest with yourself. Okay, but some of you, especially, we've got like manipulation, hidden intentions. I mean, that card actually says fraud as well. I didn't read it, but it says fraud, but that was the energy that I was getting from it. I feel here that some of you, you may have noticed that someone in your past tried to derail you or knock your confidence in some way, and you may be reflecting on it, because there's a very nostalgic energy coming out from you for the next 6 weeks. So you may remember a time where someone, you know, did not have your back or was not celebrating a win with you. Maybe even someone who tried to knock your confidence, bully you, or try to actually prevent you from moving forward in life. This person or this situation, they felt threatened by your energy, intimidated by your energy, and they felt like they were not enough. Now that's not an excuse, but I feel like they were projecting their energy to try and knock your confidence. But I feel as you mature, you'll start to see that. And actually, you're really talented, you're really gifted at what you do, you're very attractive. And I definitely get a sense here that you're leaving that behind. That experience, it shaped you. It informed who you are. It actually gave you more fuel to be successful or move forward. And I feel like that you've built this suit of life armor almost in order to move past difficult situations. So in some way, it made you stronger because you made you stronger. But at the same time, you may look back on those times and wonder why. And I feel like that person, you know, they were insecure and they felt stuck where they were at. And they felt that you were going to move forward and leave them behind. And they couldn't have it, or they didn't want that. So just notice the energy that's coming up. You're doing it, or you're remembering it rather, in order to process and move on. Now we do have the Five of Wands. Some of you are doing a bit of brainstorming on something. You're trying to work out the next steps, and I feel like you're trying to manage your stress levels and manage pressure, but also something that was difficult or delicate. And it's like, I feel like you're not giving up on it. I feel like some of you have been tested or challenged in some way in life, and I feel like you're moving past the challenge. But also I feel a different approach to something that's been hurting you or something that's been difficult. So I mean, this figure is wearing gloves and is trying to pick a rose there. Now the rose is rewarding, it is sweet, but also there are thorns there which have the potential to hurt. But this person is finding a way to safeguard themselves against being hurt or having a negative outcome. And I feel that's what you're doing at this time as well. Now we also have the High Priestess. Trust your intuition. A lot of you are going to be very spiritual during this time as well, developing your spiritual gifts, connecting to the otherworldliness of life, the mysterious side of life. Some of you may even like try to look up like documentaries online about the occult, or, you know, the hidden side of life, things that have been explored but not proven. I definitely get a sense of you submerging in that kind of energy, but I definitely see some of you are making some intuitive changes in your life. And the Ten of Pentacles indicates that you're secure, you are protecting your finances, you're on the right path towards increasing your money. Okay, I would definitely say if there's any get rich quick schemes, avoid those, because I feel like there's a potential there. If it seems really like you confusing, or a person is like really like smart, sly talking you, charming, and they don't really give any information away, but they say do this because you can become like a multi-millionaire overnight because you sell these products, be wary of that. Okay, I feel do your due diligence, do a little bit more investigating on that as well. But the Ten of Pentacles, secure family unit. So this is about you protecting your family and the people that you consider your family, your soul tribe. But also the Ten of Pentacles is to protect the money that you've earned. So I definitely see that you are being really financially savvy, looking into where you house your finances, making sure that they're not linked by license, any of the institutions, because you may be feeling that the world is a bit not uncertain right now. And of course, we are going through a major change in terms of economics in the next couple of years. Okay. Now, your first card there of one of the last decks is independence and freedom. Okay, so some of you are trying to become a little bit more nomadic in the way that you approach life, or you're trying to free yourself up from a very stuck situation. And I see that you liberate yourself. I mean, this ship indicates that you break free. It says here, starting to explore new territory, and you're doing things differently. As I said, there's a new approach here to your life. Changes are good for you. Start to explore new territory, possessing magical powers and following your intuition. I mean, literally, that's what all of your cards are telling you for this time period. Okay, so if you've been heavily feeling that energy, you are totally on the right path, and you're on the path to freedom. Okay, good luck, better luck is heading here for you. It says here, power to do what you want, celebrating independence, and nothing can stop you. You're being unstoppable at this time. And finally, I feel something that you've been manifesting or praying for is going to show up for you. Okay, now we do have sudden change. It says here destruction. I hope you can see that there. Now that's the equivalent of the tower energy, which means anything that's not stable in your life is being taken away. Anything that is uncertain is being taken away to rebuild it and replace it with something better. It says here a sudden change is coming that will completely change your reality. So some of you, if you've been experiencing chaos or a wake-up call in your life, it's a time to end that because you're having a revelation. And I can see with your cards, you're coming out the other side in a really positive way. So it can mean, for example, if you eat a food substance that you know doesn't really agree with you, and it's really tempting, and you have it, and then suddenly it gives you like a bigger reaction than usual, it's your wake-up call to cut that out. Same with a friend. If you've given a person like another chance and still they don't change, and they seem to ramp up the level of disrespect each time. Of course, you know, you try to be there for that person and you try to give them the benefit of the doubt. But if each time it becomes more incredulous, I feel like you're cutting it out. So I feel like you're just identifying situations that you've had enough of. And I feel a lot of you are restructuring your life in some way. And I feel like you're decluttering as well. And of course, you're protecting yourself should there ever be any like major crashes or fluctuations in the world at large. We've got victory, success. So whatever it is you are connecting to at this time, you will be triumphant. Okay? This is a card. Your victory is just around the corner. You have won the battle. And I feel like you have been through a bit of a battle recently as well. And we've got longing. Okay, so something you've been manifesting that you've been hoping for quite some time, it's showing up for you. You've got victory there. It says, wishing things were different only causes unnecessary suffering. Now this could be you missing someone or wanting something or someone that you haven't got right now. It's like you're identifying that you must live in the moment and see what you have right now, being present. And then you become much more happy because that happiness is from within. Because missing someone, of course, you know, it could be a friend or it could be a person who is transitioned. And if you are going through a bereavement, I'm sending you a huge hug out there. So much love. Let me see. Oh, thanks so much. I'm so grateful. They're actually showing me a scarab beetle for you as a sign or a symbol. And okay, I mean, this is like, I mean, it's supposed to identify as a heart with wings there, but it can also be like a scarab beetle. But they're showing me a scarab beetle that you are going to either find or see lots of images of. This is an indication that your guides are ushering in your ancestors and they walk by your side. So someone who has walked before, they're with you, and their sign or the symbol is going to be a scarab beetle that lets you know of their presence or lets you know that there is a message of love attached to it and that better times are coming for you and that there is more luck coming into your world as well. Okay, so we've only got 2 rune that came through for you here now. We have the water, the emotions rune. Okay, now I'm only sort of reading the uprights really, but I feel that this was kind of like a little bit up, a little bit down. So I get here this energy of apathy or numbness. Okay, but I also feel that you are purifying emotions, you're purging something, and I feel you're letting the pressure off because you've been frustrated in some situation. And we also have, of course, the hero ruin, a lot of potential. You are the hero or the heroine of your own story, and I feel like you are changing some chapter in your life and you are forging forward for a positive conclusion. You will conquer this period of your life, and I feel like you're going from strength to strength. Also, I feel like you're going to get a message of appreciation that comes in, and it really gives you that sort of like boost. Okay, I feel like you're not searching for validation or a boost. I just feel it comes in at the right time to let you know that there's someone thinking of you and that they really love you. Okay, that's coming through there as well. Also, I see that you're going to be very proud of yourself, what you're accomplishing in the next, actually in the next 8 weeks. I feel like you're going to look back on this period and think, whew, it all worked out in your favor, and you're going to be really proud of yourself. Okay, so I'll leave it there. I hope something resonates there for you, my beautiful Aquarians. I'm just going to close your reading. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I close this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Aquarians, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Pisces. Welcome to your Samhain message. I'm going to cleanse your space before I start your reading. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, respect, only for the good, only for the light. Cleanse the space with love, light, gratitude, respect, only for the good, only for the light. Okay, my beautiful Pisces, this is your Samhain message. It's a little bit different than the usual messages, so it'll tap in more on your journey and how you are feeling about your journey right now, rather than actual tangible things that are coming through. However, if they do pop up, I will mention them. What I'm seeing right now is that some of you are trying to fix something in your life. Now, this could be an actual tangible thing, where it could be that you need to repair something, or some of you may feel like you are mending yourself in some way. But I'm definitely getting a sense here that you are healing, or you will be fixing something. It could be a schedule. It could be a relationship. There's something being fixed here for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Pisces? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? What are they meant to be aware of? Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Pisces? What are they meant to see regarding their Samhain message? What are they meant to be aware of? They want me to go one more on this deck, so I will. You're in a major transitional period where you're looking at areas in your life where you give away your power, where you feel like you've been underestimated or undervalued. Some of you feel really unappreciated, but now is your time to shine. I definitely see successes coming to you, but I feel some of you have really been tested recently. Over the last couple of years, in fact, I feel like you've had major tests going on for you. You may feel that life is so changeable right now, and that you're trying to establish a very powerful or strong position to weather these changes. I definitely see here that you are going to fix something. Something's coming in for you. I feel almost like the universe is promising to deliver a change for you. So maybe something you've been wishing for or praying for. You're the sort of person, you sacrifice a lot for people. You're always there. You're a really good friend. You are dependable, loyal. And I feel some of you are doing a lot of soul searching right now about your position in life. I feel no matter what age you are, you're searching for inspiration. And you may feel that you've had experiences in the past where you did not recognize how powerful you were in a situation. But you're changing that now. You're set to changing that. Also, I see that you're taking some sort of calculated risk in some area of your life. It's almost like you're vowing to yourself you want to have more fun. You want to get out there and enjoy life a little bit more because things have been laden with responsibility and tasks, and it just feels like you're always working on something. It always feels also that you're working on yourself. You're like a student of life, but I feel like you're being rewarded. Something you're focused on, you will hear good news about this. And some of you may actually be thinking about adopting a pet. This will be your familiar, or it will be a soulmate kind of pet. This is a very unique pet that you'll have. And it's like their behavior will not be typical to their species almost. It's like, for example, if you're adopting a rabbit, this rabbit will like follow you everywhere. Or if you're adopting like a fish, for example, because you're Pisces, I feel like there's going to be this like one fish that no matter where you are, it always follows you around the tank, and it's not for food. It's because it recognizes a pure entity in you, a pure soul in you. It sees the goodness in you, and it is displaying unconditional love. Fish are sentient beings. All creatures are sentient beings, and I get a sense that they are noticing you, your goodness. Now, I also see that you are gaining confidence in an area of your life, reestablishing a power or a position. This could be in a career. Some of you are going to get a promotion here. I'm not here to really talk about career, but I feel like you're establishing a sense of responsibility, of status, of reputation, and you're known for being really good at what you do. You go the extra mile. And if you're not in a career, your friends see you as someone who goes that extra mile for them, someone who sacrifices your generous heart to help others. You really are a humanitarian. And a lot of you need to protect your energy because you absorb a lot of the energy around you. We're all energy, but you tend to have an open, wide heart. And sometimes you even absorb the negative energy in your surroundings. We've got here the one who resists. I must say, in order to protect your wonderful energy, pick up a black obsidian or a black tourmaline. That could benefit you there. The one who resists, fearless, justified, resistant. So I definitely get a sense here that you are not adhering to other people's expectations of you. I feel like you're establishing your sense of identity, establishing a sense of power. For example, if you're a parent and you have children who are bossy and try to tell you what to do, I feel like you're kind of telling them, you know what? I've lived life. I've experienced that you don't have, and you're not going to push me around. If you're retired, for example, and you feel like people don't see you anymore in the way that they used to, I feel like you're establishing your sense of power and capability, and you're connecting to your inner purpose. And a lot of you are going to do some major changes in your world, ones that you've been waiting to establish for quite some time. You're someone who is super gifted and super talented at what you do as well. And this transformation is going to put you in the position to meet the right people and the right experiences to live a very happy life. Now, they're indicating there is an idea or a thought that's been whispering at you, almost like bugging you. And you may even hear like a song that has a message in the lyrics that reminds you of this thing, whether it's a change you need to make in your life or adapting to some sort of flexibility or something you know you need to do but you've been resisting it for a while. You're going to see signs everywhere, mainly in songs, but I get a sense here that you're not going to be able to ignore it any longer. Now is the time for change. We have the one who brings light, serenity, and beacon. You're starting off with the star energy. You're someone who is a bright, beautiful soul. And I feel experiences in your life have tested you greatly and have threatened to dull your shine. Sometimes you attract weak, immature people or people who have weak boundaries or try to overstep your boundaries in order to push your buttons or to challenge your sense of self or power. That's not going to happen any longer. I definitely see that you tend to be there like lighthouse in a storm. And that came up briefly in the Virgo reading, I think. So perhaps you have placements in Virgo. But I get a sense here that there is someone who has abused their power in your life in some way. This could be a bully. It could be a parent or guardian. It could even be a boss or a friend. Someone who's very immature. With the Four of Pentacles, I feel like you're letting that go, getting closure on that. But this person who did that wrong, they've not let it go. And it will haunt them. One day in the future, you will see this person reach out or a sign that they want to, like, give an olive branch. It won't be this year, but I see in the future you will get that sign that they are deeply sorry for their actions. Now we do have the Star. You're searching for inspiration. You're trying to change your life in a new way. I feel like you're reaching for a healthier version of yourself. I feel like you're discovering all that you can be. And this Star indicates you're wishing for something that you feel is a gamble or is a risk or something that you feel will not happen for you. But with that Page of Swords, whatever you're thinking, it's becoming a reality. You're going to hear news on it, and it's going to be really positive. You will celebrate this news, and it changes everything for you. It gives you infinite power, but your manifestations are becoming your reality. I feel like you're matching the vibrations of the thing that you're manifesting. Also, the Star energy, some of you are healing from something that has really shaken your foundation. This could be a loss of a very important person to you. Not everybody is going through this, my beautiful Pisces, but if you've come to this reading and you've lost someone very dear to you, know that they are still with you and that they walk by your side. And they're going to leave little pennies for you, little coins that you'll find in unusual places, as a little reminder that they are always with you and that they hear your conversations. I'm sending you so much love, light, and respect. It's been a very difficult testing time for you, but know that you are not alone and that they love you and they watch over you. And with respect, I'm disconnecting from that energy, but they needed you to know this. The protagonist energy is the dice. A lot of you have been thinking about your destiny or your purpose and what is the next stages. I definitely see that you are connecting to your soul tribe, or if you haven't already, some of you may be feeling a little bit isolated or lonely, but you will find your soul tribe. But this is a card that is saying gamble, risk, game playing, being bold, uninhibited, and it's a planet Jupiter. So there's a lucky break coming your way. This could be a lucky opportunity, or an idea you have launches you into the public eye, or in some way a project reestablishes your power and also gives you a really great reputation for whatever it is that you do. But also I feel like you're thinking about your destiny, and I'm thinking like long-term destiny. Some of you are thinking about retiring, or you are retired, and you're thinking about settling down and the commitments that you've made to certain things and how you can reschedule your time so you have more time for you and nature. You will find your way. The Page of Swords indicates that you have a very powerful mind and your thoughts become things. Pay attention to the words that you're using, because sometimes you use risky words that also have a negative. So for example, if you mean something, you can intend to do something, but also the word mean is a negative word that can indicate someone abusing their power in a situation. So I feel like you're really looking at the power of the spoken word and choosing your words wisely so that you do not tempt fate. So that you use positive words, positive intentions and affirmations to get to where you want to go and receive your goal, and you will. The Page of Swords indicates you're curious about something, or something requires further investigation right now. Some of you may be taking a calculated risk in your life. You're not just rushing into something. You're being asked to hold back, not take actions on something at this time until you get the full details. If something is too good to be true, really investigate it further. The Page of Swords indicates you have a high intellect, a really high IQ. This is the card of genius, wonderful new ideas, but it's also a card of intense, powerful thought. And I feel like you're looking at your thoughts and how they can either liberate you or limit you in a circumstance. Does doubt cripple you? And if it does, I feel like you're changing your inner narrative at this time. We've got the Emperor energy. It's in the resistance position. I've already tapped into that sense that there is someone who abused their power in a situation with you in the past. I feel like they regret this. I feel like they are praying for redemption, or they're praying for forgiveness, but they haven't reached out to you yet for forgiveness. This will come in the future, or you'll get a sign from this person that they are sorry. This is also a card of you locating areas where you give away your power, or underestimate yourself, or undervalue your talents or skills. You are highly gifted at what you do. Don't ever doubt your skill set. You've got everything you need to be your best self and to be very successful. Some of you are going to meet someone who is highly influential to something in your life, something you've been trying to manifest, whether it's like you want to buy a property and you're getting the best like realtor or estate agent to give you some good advice, or you're getting the best like mortgage, or you're getting the best deal. I feel like you'll get the best practitioner who has a lot of knowledge to help you and advise you along the way. This person will go out of their way to help you, and you'll get a really good deal and a great contract. Also, some of you, as I said, are going to get a promotion or a raise. You're stepping into a leadership position. But I feel it's important to make time for your friends and family, because they will miss you. You'll have a lot more responsibilities. Now, we've also got the cross there, and we've got the Four of Pentacles. I feel like there's been something really difficult that you're letting go of. You're getting closure on. It no longer has power over your future happiness. The cross, it indicates hardship, trials, regret, sorrow and guilt, suffering and obstacles and beliefs that have kept you stuck. For some of you, it could be beliefs that you've held from childhood that you are evolving from, or maturing from, or even reestablishing. But it's in the resistance position, so it's like you got it in the reverse. So I feel like you're letting go of hardship, trials and tribulations. Obstacles are being removed from your path. And the Four of Pentacles indicates you're establishing solid ground. Some of you have been so laden down with responsibility and duty that it's been hard to find fun or enjoyment. Some of you, for example, you're carers and you're looking after family members, and whilst you love looking after them and making sure they're okay, you have to some degree sacrificed some of your time. I feel like you will find balance, and you will be rewarded for your goodness and your beautiful heart. Again, you're not alone. Your ancestors walk by you and they're proud of you. Now, the Four of Pentacles also indicates securing your finances. So I feel like you will be able to save more and that you're creating a solid foundation financially. Some of you have been worrying about money, but you will transform your finances. There may be a new contract or deal that comes in for you. And we've got the Pisces card, the Hangman, along with the Death card. So I feel like you are changed by your circumstances. The last couple of years has completely changed you. You've had trials, tribulations, and tests, but now I feel like you're aligning yourself with a wish. You're connecting to your destiny. And if you've been feeling lost, you will discover your place in the maze of life. I also see that you're being asked to pause and surrender, or take a moment to really investigate something and not rushing into something at this time. I feel like you're making major changes in your life and you're in charge of those changes. But I also feel like you are disconnecting from things that have held you back, things that perhaps have had a negative influence on your life. This could be a food substance, a person. It could even be that some of you have been unwell recently and you've had to take some time out to reestablish your power and heal. Take the time that is necessary. I feel like you will get back to best. There'll be a breath of fresh air and you will be transformed. And if you have a pet at this time, this pet will actually aid in your healing. Whether you have a cat and it purrs, or whether you have a dog and it gives unconditional love. We've also got the ring here. So this indicates that the universe's promise to you is to bring you in either a soulmate. If you're looking for love, you will find a person who you're going to settle down with. You may even marry this person if you're looking for love. This is someone you've manifested and you waited a long time for this love. Do not give up on love, because love is not given up on you. And if you're in a high level commitment already, you may get married to this person, or you may actually adopt a dog or a pet together, or you may even change your circumstances, change where you live, and reestablish your love for each other. We have commitment, agreement, marriage, bond, contract, proposal, partnership, and promise. But it's the card governed by Venus. So I feel like you're promising your heart, your loyal heart. You're promising to yourself that you're choosing healthier options and transforming your life for the better. We also have friend, trust, companion, dependable, support, protection, pet, loyal, and soulmate. I see that some of you are about to meet someone who is going to be a lifelong friend, who will help you transform your life. I also see that you will support a friend and that you will transform their life by giving them some really good advice. Now, the Magician card tells me that you're a very gifted and talented person, and only now, as you mature, you're starting to recognize how powerful you are and how gifted you are. And I feel like you're incredibly grateful for these gifts. You may sign a lucrative deal or contract regarding this, or there is an opportunity that sees you more successful than you ever imagined. But the Magician card indicates focus. So I feel right now your focus is on changing your life in some way for the better, making changes that you've waited a long time to make, and connecting to your friends and family more, connecting to your soul tribe, the people that matter. I feel like at this time you're recognizing what's the most important, and you're focusing on that at this time. Your stability. But ultimately, a manifestation is being delivered as a wish for you in the next 3 months. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Great Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Pisces? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? Now, we've got the card of defeated. As I said, for some of you, it's like I felt like you wanted to fix something, or you're trying to fix something in your life. Remember that rejection is protection and redirection. Anything that has not been working out for you is blocked for a reason. It doesn't mean never. It just means not now. Because other things are being orchestrated for you behind the scenes to reestablish your power and deliver a wish that is beyond your wildest dreams. Sometimes what we envisage for our future, it changes. The universe steps in and gives us something else that at first doesn't exactly match what we wanted, but then later on we see it's more than we ever imagined, and we're so glad it worked out that way. And there's something like that happening for you right now. It says here, you feel like nothing is going right. There's a sense of loss, or having lost something, or you've been feeling like you need to overcome adversity. Some of you may have felt withdrawn or fed up with the way life is right now, but I definitely see that your hope will return, and I see a brighter future to look forward for you. We've also got the witch within, and it says here, connecting with your inner witch, amplifying your energy, and manifestation rituals. During Samhain, I definitely see a lot of people writing a list, and on that list there may be 5 or more things. In the next 6 weeks, 3 of those things are going to be ticked off that list. Your manifestation power is stronger than ever before during this period. A lot of you are developing your spiritual gifts at this time, and you're being called to connect to your inner higher self, because there is a conversation that will be had in silence with your inner narrative that sees you proud of yourself. Highly productive time where you're getting a lot done, but there's a stroke of luck coming on in for you. Some of you have been doing a lot of soul searching. You will receive the answers that you've been looking for. Now we have, don't avoid whatever is triggering you. You need to get clarity on it and overcome it. It says, move through it and heal it yourself. Mirror, empath, triggers, and need healing. And I definitely picked up on the energy right at the beginning there. And we also have questioning. Questioning is really good because it reestablishes where you are right now and where you want to go and what you want to leave behind as you move forward. And I definitely see you moving forward. Stop thinking too much. There is purpose in not having all the answers. Doubt, skeptical, confusion, and overthinking. Everything will slot into place when the moment is right. There is a time of action and a time of inaction. And right now you're called to soul search and recognize the pause. There is purpose in the pause, and the right moment will appear to launch yourself or launch a business or launch a new relationship or take action on something, even to relocate. But tap into your inner awareness for the answers, and they shall be revealed. Interesting, we got 3 rune for you, which is very unusual. The first rune we have is the birch rune. Now this is all about purity. So a lot of you are going through some cleansing. You're purifying, disconnecting from anything negative. Also, this reestablishes your power. If you're a parent, you may feel unappreciated, and your guides want you to be aware that you're doing a really good job and that your children will thank you in the future. You're on the right path, and they actually really respect you. We've also got the water rune. So this is about your emotions. You have high psychic energy, and you are very powerful in your intuition. Do not mistrust it. Also pay close attention to your dreams, because there is a message there for you. Also, I feel that your emotions are going to fluctuate over the coming weeks and months, but this too shall pass. Your fluctuation in emotions actually helps you tap into your inner awareness and to psychic messages. And also we have the giant rune. There are some changes afoot in the world, but this indicates that you are protected and redirected. Also, if you need advice from a person in a position of power, trust their advice. Obviously do your own research, but I feel like you may get advice at this time and it will be very good. Also, this rune indicates you're taking the right actions and making the right decisions at this time as well. So I'll leave it there. I hope something resonates in that reading. It's a very different reading than usual, but it's a message from the ancestors and my guides during Samhain that will help you see that you're on the right track, and whatever is needing fixing in your life right now, your prayers are being answered and it shall be fixed. I end this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. I end this reading with love, light, gratitude, and respect, only for the good, only for the light. Thank you so much, my beautiful Pisces, and love and light.